Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, I have returned. I was trying to do fancy things and do a restream today, but it did not cooperate well with Twitch, so I apologize to YouTube over there who got spammed like 4 or 5 times. We tried to fix it, but Twitch didn't even know. Twitch didn't even know. They didn't even bat an eye at me. He was like, oh, you want to try to do this thing? Too bad. Go home. I'm like, okay, I'll go home. Let's go ahead and do some favor and that kind of deal. And this character has no compasses, but that's okay because we still have the double compass thing going on, at least for today and a little bit tomorrow, right? At least. At least. Also coming up soon, the Game Awards and all that sort of fancy stuff, the new season, so we're in the end of the season, we're chilling, we're vibing, we're thriving, we're doing all the things, and of course that means I get to run around on Rogue, because we're just goofing around and hanging out. Let's be honest, that was that time of the season. And I am super shiny. Thank for the lurks, I see you guys. Let's see, we started super late because I was playing with Restream, and it hates me. That's okay. I'm as nocturnal as it gets right about now, then that's what happens when I take days off and just kind of like naturally do whatever I do. We are back in partial vampire hours. I mean, we've started way later before. Once upon a time, it was like 11 p.m. and later. And I think it went to like a 1 a.m. start at the time. Then we were like 1 a.m. in the morning to 3 a.m. in the morning and all these sort of deals. And you know how it is. You know how it is. Hello, how you doing, Mama of Taters? Gonna hit that little nightmare sigil for those who don't know the plan. Of course, next week when we do the new season, I will start with V4. We know PoE 2 is right around the corner. And that resub in your 5 months in Fame Nation, Mama of Taters. I will try to get the 300 in days before we do the PoE 2 thing, but I know some of the crew's gonna choose PoE 2. So we'll make sure all the storage and everything is set for those guys so they can use it while I'm Chillin in Sanctuary, which we do expect to see some major announcements for whenever they hit us with the Game Awards. Look at me backtracking while I'm hanging out here. It has been a few days since I've been out here. I blame that. There you go. Compass from unexpected place. This one's rocking Chaos Rift, so hopefully they give me more of those. I feel like my dive trap is a little janky. I thought it was on flurry and it's like going by reflex. Like, wait, this is death trap. Hey, Alex. Roll through, they grab you. Here you are, and then we gotta go out to the northwest. That's where I want to go. Skeletal Rise. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here. I'm gonna put my marbles in the right place. What's this? I want those. Italia. Last few days, I've been off and on playing some Guild Wars too, so my brain is probably still back there in Tyria. Guild Construct. That and all the Thanksgiving festivities also means I ate food I wasn't supposed to eat. We know how that goes. Brain's gone. Like this. I did way too much shopping. Way too much shopping of things that I didn't need, but this is how it goes. You put Black Friday and Cyber Monday sailed in front of me, and well, money be gone. Right here. Death Trap is amazing for that. Next season, probably gonna spend a lot of time on it again. Unless by some wild miracle, something else is shiny along the way. I mean, there's always a chance. There's a chance. You can dream. A new contender, a new winner. Well, I need inventory space. Let me see what I can do. Get rid of this one. We'll do that right there. And then champion to you. I look forward to those leaving. But then I realize there are resistance or elites that are basically the same thing. They're just gonna look different. A little bit less aura on everything, and I think just their minions. It might not be too bad. Alright, this dungeon is clear. And we still have a little bit more time before next to the Hell Tides, because I need that to go and grab more of those compasses. I did pick up one. That is a 10. Unless, I guess technically, you could probably get what we want with all the bonuses running with only an 8 wave. Maybe even a 6. Okay, here, what we need. Slay enemies in the secluded grotto. We can do this. I think I got them back there, yeah. The map didn't catch up with me quite yet. Hit that champion. Fine. Southwest. Another one of you. Right, there we go. Want someone or something found. See what already given me his lines. That also reminds me, I can do this just to be a little bit extra, and I probably should actually do this one. Give me the extra resource. That should help me smooth out what's going on with that death trap. And did I put the rubies in? Yeah, the rubies are in, so that part's fine. I did try and move some emeralds apart the other week when we were playing Rogue, and it was fine. There you go. I think we got it that time. There you are. I hope those pushed me, because I did skip some. Missed some, I should say. Right side here. Southeast. So I tried to gear myself up to finish or watch as much of Stranger Things as was available. Didn't even watch a single episode. And I realized there are quite a few of us around here that just kind of like are either refusing to do it or just not into it right now. One of these days. But I heard so many bad reviews on it. And so many people memeing about how long it's taken to get this far in the series, but then like the actual time in show and universe is not nearly as long. And so they got that classic kid characters being played by almost 30-year-olds. I was like, yep, that's about how it goes. My family even tried to make it happen a little bit on Thanksgiving Day. And I was like, oh no, we're gonna watch some sports ball. We're gonna watch a sports ball. Pop this. Right we go. But Thanksgiving definitely worked out for me. It was alright. It was alright. Everybody's already, of course, planning the old Christmas deal. Messages of where it's gonna be. Like, literally right before stream. As if I didn't have enough stuff going on, you know, up in here. They added another thing. It's like, oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome, that's fine. Here we are. We need corpse piles. Where are they at? Get a little resplendent guardian. Pop these. Yup, next week is supposed to be the next season. I'm pretty sure when you log in here it says December 9th. But they haven't given us like the dev chat information that I know of yet where they officially do all of that. So we're kind of all in a weird limbo feeling at the moment, which, you know, it is what it is. But whenever it starts, I'll be there. Right here, this one to the next on the left. I know, so many things, not enough time. Right here we are. Generally, these seasons start immediately. Immediately when the other one ends, but we're gonna see what happens. Alright. Okay, what are we doing? To the northwest? We are all about everything. It's that time of the season. Whether we're talking about in-game or out. All the things. All of it. All of it. We're a mess out here. Alright, so we got that. Got 5 minutes until the next hell time. We're gonna get more of these, but I'm getting tons of them just doing this. Not bad. Another Chaos Rift. Let's go Buried Holes. I gotta soak all those up because I haven't been playing the last few days. I'm too busy doing other stuff. These are all the compasses I can get. I think I still have like 20 or something on another character. Or if I have to, I can go grab those, but it's not a light. We go through those pretty fast. We need enough for the next week. Pop these. Alright. I think the next one is fun. It's gonna be really different because they're rescaling lots of stuff. We shall see. We shall see. The thing is, like, they're rescaling how the game plays, but the builds that ended up kind of on the top for the tower and such look like, you know, same old kind of vibes. Which, I don't know how the community really feels about that. But hopefully with the tower being introduced, we'll have one season of, you know, the kind of the usual type things, and hopefully pretty soon they have a big shakeup and it feels like a proper seasonal game. Like, it's not that I mind Death Trap and all the other builds, it's just, you know, logically you would think there'd be bigger rebalances of the actual build opportunities at the top end for actual pushes, which is not how it's going because, well, multipliers are on certain things and not on others. Will they be accountable? We don't know, Gary. We don't know. You want your angel wings too? We need all the wings. Give us all the wings. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising. Why was this season not a good season for you? I think most people consistently say the Chaos Armor is like the best feel we've had in a long, long time. Because of the variety and builds and things you can do and they all feel good. I say as I'm still playing Death Trap anyway right now. Fine. Fine. I'm like so fast I'm slow because I keep canceling out my interactions. I'm spoiled in Guild Wars 2. It feels like anything I do is like instantaneous. Grab this. Let's do the portal thing. You don't like the chaos mechanic. Yeah, it may have been the chaos. You didn't get enough time to really like farm it out. Something like that. Okay, here we are. Yeah, this is basically my favorite season we've ever had. Because I can get away with some shenanigans. I got to run around and play Flurried and actually felt good in all content. Okay, marksman, got it. Alright, so we got this. We're gonna do a little test on lunatics. And then we have our swiftness motes. I'll take that for speed. Wait, I don't need more speed. We're already Death Trap. What do you want? Okay, you give me more swiftness motes. I want more swiftness motes. We know what we like. Got it. Good. Still here. I really want more chaos rifts so I can get more compasses, please. That'd be great. And to my right, I want this one. 5 these. There's no cow level or rainbow one. They don't exist. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who knows? Who knows? They're always real KG, I guess I could say about yes or no on that. You can't even ask that seriously. They won't respond. There. I wonder if they sign like I don't know. Extra special NDA on cow level. They're like, not only do you not talk about if there is going to be a cow level, you can't talk about there is no cow level. Let's grab Rainbow Slash. There's our Steedy. Give me that pillar. You don't mind if I do. Okay, here. I guess the chaos mechanics do include a lot of things. I always assume I go straight to the chaos armor and forget that the rift part and everything and the horde does exist. Okay, here. Done and done. Our boy Mighty Owl still playing. I haven't really even met them on roster. I can say hello to the Mango Rhino too, and both of our new animals. They don't want to talk to me. I've been trying really hard. I just think it's funny. Like that resub. You're 27 months in Famation of Vorak. How you doing? Okay, we're out of there. Yes, no, maybe. I like that. Spectral Awakening, that's all the way on the left side. I don't know why we had a random marker, but this is what happens when you're just constantly holding down the old Death Trap. Are you sure? Are you sure you're my #1 fan? Did we release a leaderboard, a tier list? Official ranking. Look at us and our fiery goodness. Straight out of hell. I expect the whatchamacallit, what are they gonna call it? Sanctification to screw me over and over again, and I have to brute force it by sheer amount of playing. That's usually how it goes. Like, I never count on luck and brute force. We brute force here. That's what we do. We do it with hours and hours of toiling. We're gonna go and get more compasses off of the Helltide. Okay. We'll do the blood mating thing first. Why aren't you? Oh, I went into another zone. Death Trap doesn't like me holding it that way. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit the altar base. I'm gonna take that resub soldier. How you doing? What's up? Blow some stuff up. Yeah, I kind of feel you want to do some. See, I need my own too because I show up at some weird hours where sometimes it's just me. But we could definitely use yours when this is over and save mine for later. Alright. There is not a huge amount gonna change with the top builds. That other builds that are there on the unofficial leaderboards probably gonna be the same ones you're gonna see on the leaderboards next time. But the balance of defense changes significantly with now we're gonna have toughness instead of the current resistance system that we have. So that'll take some getting used to. There'll be capstone challenges to get up to higher torments. And they're basically kind of gearing us up for eventually adding more torment difficulties. That won't come in the next season, supposedly, but eventually that seems the way they're going. So our progression will feel different across all characters and all builds. It's just it looked like the meta for what we were expecting. It was looking very similar if you've been playing the ones that happen to have been hit push. And then a lot of the builds that are good, like farming type stuff this season, they're all for chaos armors, which we won't have next season. So if you got really attached to any builds that you now look at and realize, you know, this is probably enabled by the chaos armor, is going to be a tougher deal next time. Because the meta is going to be built off of what you can get damage with from your aspects, like prior seasons. Not much else gonna save you there. I don't know how much the sanctification will reasonably adjust and non-meta build because you have to invest really, really hard into sanctification in the first place to get it to feel good. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But we also haven't had that dev chat post PTR to know how they've rebalanced according to what they got from feedback in the PTR. So everything now is kind of grain of salt from what we happen to have seen in that 1 week PTR we had a little bit ago. I'm gonna grind like an angel. Grind like an angel. You're bad at 2-4. Can't wait for 2-5. Yeah, see, there you go. I mean, I am not a fan of that. They're like, oh, but you'll get better rewards. Like, okay. I can grind a little bit faster on the same meta type builds that everyone else will at the higher torment. And then we are at the mercy of them making sure that good things are meta that I actually want to play every season, which is just, you know, logical. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Yeah, I just feel like their answer for how can we make it so the grind feels more rewarding and you have more challenge. It's not, let's just give you a ridiculous amount of torments and separate haves and have-nots for builds even more than they already do. I do also anticipate, of course, there's going to be some sort of big shake-up and changes that come with the DLC, and a lot of what we're seeing for the upcoming season is in prep for that. So hopefully their vision includes things that we don't even know about yet. And it'll actually feel better than right now, I think it might. Yeah, faster dev too. See, I don't worry about the dying. It's how fast other things are dying and how much I have to feel like I'm forced to play a certain thing to make it happen. I am a big hater on how damage is made in this game. As much as I love the combat and everything in the game, I hate the aspect system. I really hate it. Okay, let's grab the memory obel, give me some more compasses. Chaos Rifts, we did that one, we still need more. I can kill these first. Alright, I'll switch to Nicholas Maid. Let me go open that mystery box. I didn't even know it was there, but I see it on the map now, why not? Yeah, like Druid, do you? I'm like, whatever class that comes with the DLC, that one. Whatever's new and shiny. And they'll be like, well, you thought you were getting Paladin. Instead you get this. And like, oh no. I take it all back. I have the glows. I don't need the Bloodstone Crag. Yeah. Are there any other rifts around here before someone steals it from me? Nope, I see nothing. We see none of that. Whispers are good again. Let's go turn that in after we kill some of these. The one thing about the Chaos Armor with the Dev Trap, the current gear I have, I don't have that speed up on trap setting. So it does feel actually a little bit more janky than it does other seasons, despite, you know, having nice damage with the Chaos Armor and whatnot. A little bit of a hitch to it where I can technically, I'm gonna finish this before I go turn in, where I can technically cancel out my own traps before they go off. Because sometimes I'll do like spamming so fast, like why is nothing dying? It's like, oh, I'm in that bad loophole or bad loop of canceling out my own stuff. I'm not giving it time enough to go off. Okay, someone cancel the thing? I guess fine. It's just a rift. I always get confused because the rifts and the little event that they do out here looks exactly, some of them look exactly the same. They should have used a different asset for the art. It would have been nicer. My brain can't handle it. Hello, hello. Yeah, Spirit Boar was looking pretty nice. And then Druid felt sad because we were, of course, not going to be able to play Ravens the way that we play this season. You like Pulverize, and Druid's still gonna have that going for it. That part there, still gonna have maybe more like the last few seasons, not necessarily like this one. Armor, how many of these things? At this point, I don't really need any of that, let's be honest. Collecting boxes for compasses. No, we do not know. We do not know when we get all those things officially yet. We have not had, as far as I know, the announcement on when the dev chat is going to be officially, which is crazy. But yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. It's open heavy weaponry. We know in a few days we get the PoE2 one. I believe that's 4th, right? And they have a drop for that. The PoE2 enjoyer. Of course, I'm a both enjoyer, so we keep track of all of it. And now my schedule for streaming, I show up after those things end, I think, for both games. So, first off of that, I whenever I roll on. Grab a Galavine. And I can't open that just yet. I gotta kill more things. As far as like the Paragon grind is for a lot of us, we've been super chill about it. I know a lot of people who are once upon a time 300 enjoyers rocking less than halfway through. Like Steve, like she plays a ton, but it's just a clear discrepancy between who lives in the pit for a while every season and then who just like can't be bothered. Like I don't blame anybody for not doing it. Yeah, there's some of us were trying to do a little bit. I know Thalia is trying the 300, but 285 is half, so that's rough. It's rough. It takes a lot of laser focus, I will admit. And I'm talking about it so much because soon I'm gonna be back and doing that next week, right? Something like that. Let's go over here to the left and do the weapon box. Give me some compasses, please. Wait, I can't afford those yet. 150. 150. You know, my brain said 115 or something. Alright. Yes, this one should still work. It might be off of Seelig to get the resource necessary, but it should still run. Unless they nerf it into the ground even more because they keep seeing all of us play it so much, like, oh, well, that can't be. We're like, what do you want us to do? As Rogue, and they're like, we want you all to be Heartseeker and like it. Like, I'm not a Heartseeker fan, which is tragic because I'm gonna end up playing Heartseeker because it's gonna be a go sit in the shower kind of season, so it is what it is. I haven't played it in a few seasons though, so it'll be alright. Just I love this more, obviously. I am more of a trap slash melee rogue enjoyer, with the exception of Pinshot, just because it's flashy. Alright, yeah, I know, we can't have nice things over here, we just can't. Then they're like, you can have your bow skills. Granted, now I don't know how Rain of Arrows is gonna go either, they don't. You Ryan, well I guess I could look. Does it run a, whatchamacallit? Yeah, she doesn't run hers with the Orphan Maker either. Just, I don't know. I don't like the Orphan Maker. Just don't. So I was gonna open the weapon box down there, but I don't know. I see jewelry. I can open the amulet box instead. Alright. Let's see. Living Steel, Haunted Refuge. And to the left again. Gifted Boots. Last time they announced the DLC, they gave us pets. The bar is pretty high for me. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Shadow Enchant's done. Let me roll this way. Just a little bit of all of that. Lightning. Spirit. I don't need that, do we? Not really. 40. Pop these. Clear that one as we do. I literally just said they gave us pets. So the bar is high, so we would have to have something better than pets this time to one-up themselves. Don't suggest because I'm a girl I want pets instead of a new class. I am suggesting that just giving us a new class is how we raise that bar. Basically. Okay, here. 64. Nothing like that. what do we want? Nothing there. Champions, here you go. Give us wings. Well, they gave us wings too. They did give us wings if you bought the thing immediately. They did open up for purchases right away. Didn't that happen? Yeah, that happened too. Alrighty. Give us wings every season. What do you mean? How could they not give us wings one way or another? Like, once you give us wings for every battle pass / DLC, you gotta do that forevermore because you can't top wings. Can you? Can you? Cosmetically? More, we need more. No, black palette. Black palette. Black palette, true in-game. One big true request. Wipe it all, just knock it all off the table. Black palette, boom. Joy. Joy for all. Yes, we just want true black. True black, please. Though we don't have that, it's just tragic. Heavy weaponry. Give me bows. There, they do. Like, too literal, no ancestrals. Mama Paters is on board. Just want black palettes. I feel like this is one of those things like I should go over to the dev chat and be like, hey, I know you got a lot of stuff planned, but how about the black palettes? I think about being that person all the time and it's like, well, you know. Like, even Wowhead called me like the aesthetic girl. I'll never forget. Whoever you are out there. I knew not to research it too hard because then I would call them out by name forever. It's like, I talk non-stop all my streams and I'm the aesthetic girl? Okay, alright. Way to go. Okay, here we are. A pet that actually picks up the experience levels in the Animus. You see now, I was on board with that. The Animus could still be okay. But then they gave us the Asmodean experience in open world that included people getting ridiculous amounts of XP. And then whatever they're doing for Duriel. And if the pets are automatically collecting that XP that's dropping, it means that it encourages people to be even more AFK to get that reward. And no, we can't have that. We can't have that. So they'd have to have a like, happy medium. Because nothing rubs me the wrong way than spending hours of grinding something, which I'm assuming they're gonna nerf that into the ground anyway. Not really gonna matter, you know, on principle. On principle, I don't want to see that again, where somebody gets to 300 basically off of hours of our work, and they literally can't even do the damage to kill Asmodean when it's by themselves. Because that happened in the PTR. It's like, no, we can't have that. Because more people sat there and abused it than not. Because human nature is gross. Even in the PTR, they're gonna be like that. Like, I can only imagine what life would look like. I don't know, but I don't know if I see automatic XP collecting in the future. As long as things like that exist. Oh, no, I mean, it could happen, and then I would not be a happy camper. When it was like in the Nightmare Dungeons where you have to be like actively playing, like that was okay. But and they keep giving kill everything in a circle energy and not great. Alright, here. Yeah, there need to be more in-game cool cosmetics to grind for. That doesn't already exist always boggles the mind too. It's like, nothing? Okay, so we have those two over there and one more over there on the southwest corner. These. Yeah, we don't want to feed the leeches. Leeches are bad. Here's a rift. See if I can get anything good here. I always love how Speed has such an accurate title. Question Maniac. To be fair now, Honored Onslaught is one word off of what I would want on this one too. I need a one suffix or whatever they call those. I need a one. Let's go weapon first. Get these like weaponry. I feel like this game though, right now, is just it's pretty clear. If it glows, it's cash shop. Which is sad because once upon a time in games it was either a nice equal distribution or hard work. got the nod for like the legendary type stuff in other games. Kind of a shame. Hello, hello! Thanksgiving was grand! Happy December to you too, Karina. There we go. I've been like flooded with sale items I was chasing and all sorts of shinies now. I'm kind of surprised there isn't like a big sale on cosmetics in D4. Maybe there were the last few days I just wasn't here. Could have been just like, here, take this. Okay, there you are. Grab the cinders. Granted, there aren't many cosmetics in that shop that I don't already own that I would want. There's a handful of barbarian ones. I think that's the only class where I'm missing the good stuff I want. All that armor, and this season I played a female barbarian, and it's just like, it's not quite the same. It doesn't hit quite the same for them to have the full armor set. I played a dude barbarian, and all bets would have been off. I saved myself some money. That's how I like to look at it. 8 seconds. 113. Can open up that armor box when the waves are finished. Someone's got a blood maiden going on over there. That's my incense and everything. We're doing okay. Take all that. Perpetual, like 100 latency. How rude. Let's pop a box. That worm just confused the heck out of me. I'm like, I didn't go that way. Like, oh, you pushed me that way. There you are. And yes, this rogue runs a jaw rune. That's the one that we used for 300 for quite a bit. So, jaw rune on everything. Okay, so we're not fast enough already. We play with the blood maiden. I think there was another box all the way down there. Look at that after this, and then I can go to the other side. Okay, here. Did my pet go on strike? Every now and then the Helltide, I just somehow lose them entirely. No, I got Dante. Pretty sure that's my pet. Alright, let me go through here. They're doing the Blood Maiden again, but that's alright. We're gonna open the box. We got a box to open. And... How many there? Too many, not my problem. Definitely a lot fewer, just me going through. Come back this direction, maybe. No, actually I won't. Okay, fire. Probably pick these up. A nice amulet for flurry / pin shot would be cool because they're sharing an amulet right now, and me remembering to switch the aspect is a lot of work. Okay, so I don't know, Hellborn, that's okay. Keep going. How are the mats doing if I wanted to mess with all that? Let's see, we currently have 916 round souls. Well, that's unfortunate. That's 3 billion something gold. The gold is not the worst, so. Nightmare Sigil, we did clean out the Forgotten Souls while messing with, I think it was Charge Bolts of all things. I was powering up for the hell of it the other day. Grab you, and you. Come on. Forgetting I need to salvage these. I also don't have a lot of dust, do I? Dust is 977 sigil powder. Okay, so I have 135 to bring it over to the next area. Let's go over here to the north and wedge in on it. So in D3 have a lot of like goblin drops. Or a specific kind of goblin you would find, and you know you were gonna get a cool cosmetic from them. Whatever happened to that? Okay, yeah, Blastwing. I'm gonna see Mr. Box is there. Obviously can't afford it yet, so I'm kind of killing our way that direction. Nice thing about the Death Trap, it is very sturdy. With Flurry, I actually run the gambit of maybe I'll die. This one, not so much. This one is more, maybe I'll get lazy and not be able to Death Trap smoothly, but we're doing okay. This event, Ancient Obelisk. I mean, I guess I can actually do this on this trap deal. Just chill here. I can actually toss it elsewhere, but it's gonna come to me anyway. Surprised that didn't do more damage. Probably lacking some Death Shrouds. There we go. Champions. There we are. Okay, that one's done already. Let's go down here. Okay, my teleport and my death trap at the same time. It does not agree with each other. Got a one maiden or something flashing down below. I'm still doing this. Oh, I gotta start bombing so I can see what the circle is. There we go. Too many flashy lights. I'm gonna miss the chaos eruption thing here. Chaos looks pretty. Another here. I'm doing alright, hiding chow. Holding back here from Thanksgiving. Finally. I feel like I've been gone forever. Okay, still going, still going. Okay, not good. Let's go up here. Pull the next one. Should the old banshee. That's nice. That's a big caltrop. Not as big as my trap though. Look at that resub. You're 9 months. Shade. I'm doing great. How you doing? Banshee. Got it. Good. Let's hit this again. Amulet. Also, over the break, they were giving Twitch Turbo away for like a month. And I've been meaning to forever just get Turbo. So when I raid into people, I don't have to worry about any of that. And it took them giving it to me for free to finally just sign up. That's all I'd ever take. I've ever taken, but for whatever reason. Me being me. Finally, I did the thing. Roll down here. And then the following days during Thanksgiving, I remember that I don't even really watch Twitch. It's nice when I'm hanging out after a raid. That's about it. And then when I do watch Twitch, it's on my phone, and my phone has the Vile Nexus clan account on it. So I might not fix that. Oh well, I still have Turbo anyway. Okay, northwest we are going. Yeah, PoE1 has a lot to learn. Definitely lots. Somebody new, welcome if you're already in the chat, but if you're not, okay, well, welcome there. Keys, move to that. Yup, it is coming. What are we doing here? Kind of been on a lookout for the official announcement on when the dev chat is. Haven't seen it. You guys have mentioned it, so I guess just not here yet. Multi-shot, which is really surprising because you would think be within the next few days, so I'm a little confused about that. I know a lot of us have been missing because Thanksgiving, but you know, I'm running a little short. Is it there? Okay, I need a little bit more before I can open that weapon box. Right. You know what class you're gonna play for the next season, Chow? We got a front runner. Okay, we'll collect. Thank you much. Now I'll get the weapon box. Plague bearers, got you. Fingers looking swell. Let's jump. Flies flying by. They do not know how I feel. Let's grab that living steel, but I know I don't need it. Next season we'll probably do lots more bosses than we did this season. It's nice to have had the little reprieve that we did. But we're gonna sanctify all that fanciness. We know how it's gonna go. Reckons. Hey, they're talkative. Look at that. Someone in green chat. The green chat. Okay, here. Gift of Hells. I can't afford you yet. What am I doing down here? I have to kill. We have to kill. Looks like Steve's down there too. Look right here. To the southeast we go. Grab this. Grab the exquisite blood. I don't remember what part of PoE 1 it was. I remember we at a certain point we just do the same map over and over and over again. And that one you can actually like force it to be a very specific map. Just kept going and going and going. I just remember it was very gray, very drab. There was like a boss fight or something at the end, and it was always just like a guarantee everything would be fine. It's gonna be repetitive. I've gone all the way to 100 doing that. But then my team got bored of it around 97. I was like, come on, you just go a little bit more. Like, no, we don't need to. For them, it was like, oh, we've been playing this game for like 12 years. Been there, done that. And it's like, but me, I want it. And do it. That's how I knew they were not my true friends. Do we see any of them regularly around here? Nope, no, we don't. Didn't want the level cap. Shame, shame. I say that knowing that most of our crew now don't even go 300. Some of us do. Alright, here. Speaking of, Fawn, I think got time off again. He might make it again, depending on how difficult it is to get 300. But I know, deep down, he really just wants to play Druid in PoE too. That's the tragedy. Tragedy. Of them releasing those new leagues and seasons basically back to back. Alright, 107. Can I open that art box over there? Yes. We want that. Maybe Barbarian. Barbarian, like, Hoda type deal in the tower should be fine. I don't think they'll nerf Sea-Leg into the ground completely by the sounds of it. They got that going for them. Hellborn rolling in for me. There. Good deal. Let me hit that gift of helms, please. Perhaps. Here you go again. Alright, so here's a helm, a living steel, another helm. We'll take those cinders. Now, what do I need here? Lunatic. Alright, you just want a war cry. Shout enjoyer. I too like shouts. When they readjusted shouts from beta to launch was when I decided, okay, maybe I won't be a barbarian main. But it didn't feel quite the same. Took me a while to play barbarian again. I really liked some of the beta shenanigans. Alright. Walking over here, I don't know what my character is. Well, I know why my character here is having a lot of start and stop. Can't, the death trap, don't know how to move. There's only death trap here. There you are. What event do we have this way? Just cause for fun. I am not escorting you. I am not holding the hands of some undead. I want the rift though. Thought he had incense. I could have maybe bombed some of them. Okay, right. Got it. Mm-hmm. Another down below. Lightning and the multi-shots. Let's go. What is the event? Suppressors. Gallovine. They're the worshiping cultists. I mean, I enjoy the portal evasion just to wreck the cultists. It's like the portal part, like, I'm indifferent, but it's like the shooting fish in a barrel moment. I guess I'm into it. Go over here. The ride, Thanksgiving was good. It's like all the chill family members came to hang out and no troublemakers. Granted now, these days, I can't actually tell you the last time I've seen the troublemaker types. Collect this is what it is. The sad thing is, though, I like a lot of the more troublemaker people in my family, too. I'm cool with everybody. Everybody's fine. I haven't seen some of them in a long time, so very chill thing to me. Go ahead, offer those cinders. Collect. Got that going for me. Granted, now, it's the family members that, like, have kids. I realized even before they had kids, I could never really relate to them anyway. They kind of always bored me to tears. It's like, I love them fine, they're family, but oh man. Them yapping about whatever they yap to. It's like, you became your parents very quickly, and I didn't know how to relate to that. Sorry. It is what it is. Okay, here we are. Fine. And then I realized one of my cousins, what he does for work, he's really, really into, and he can yap about it for hours. For hours. And I was sitting there, and I was like, holy shit. Are you the me of whatever you're into? And he practically is. That's pretty crazy. Like, so this is fine. See, I don't go on and on about games at the Thanksgiving table, but he will go on and on about his thing. or whatever other things they're into. There was like 2 topics that they kept going on about. I won't name either of them. I won't out them like that. But it was kind of like, I guess I know where I get it from. And I was told by somebody else that when they hear my dad tell stories, they're like, yep, you're his daughter. You're his daughter. That's exactly what you do all the time. It's like, yeah, but I don't do it around them, so they don't know I'm like that. But when it comes to family, like all these people, they don't hide it. They don't hide it like completely. They'll commandeer the Thanksgiving table and talk about things that nobody else really knows about or really cares. But of course, it's the Thanksgiving tables. You gotta like whoever has the floor, you just let them go. And they go, and they go. Next thing you know, it's 5 hours later, and they're still on the same topic. This is how it is. Yeah, it runs in the family. It runs in the family. But I just like to tell them, like, yeah, these are my days off, so I don't have to do it, so then I can go back to actual work. I mean, this is it. Love it or hate it. And do it then. And they're like, we get it. Fine. Respect that. We'll do the talking. But okay, and they do. And they do. It's just, it's like, what do I even say to this? Say nothing. That's the whole point, right? I just stuff my face and sit and chill on my phone and watch some football. Everything is fine. That was my Thanksgiving. That was good. That was great. It's like I don't really want it to be much of anything else. Robinson, dude, like just sit in my corner with my duck, where almost nobody else will take the duck anyway. So I get like a whole duck to take home with me after, which I did, and then whatever else. Like. Interesting enough, for Thanksgiving, I ate 0 turkey this year. 0. Which is usually not the case, but for whatever reason, it's like, I don't know, couldn't be bothered. Throw the duck. Corruption out of here. Hobbies. Right. Well, PoE's in-game, a lot of it is kind of like what you make of it. Because we didn't care about doing bosses much at all, so whenever we were doing like bosses to unlock all this stuff, it was just like we hire somebody else to do it real quick and then move along. And then other like certain activities you don't care to specialize in, you just don't. There's so much you can, these ones you enjoy and farm those just fine. In game, it is kind of, it depends. Like that little aberrant cinder. Of course, I haven't played it a long time, so I don't know exactly what the most effective anything is. But the 2 or 3 leagues that I did, at least already pretty bloated, and you were not going to do everything. It wasn't really worth it. All right. You didn't eat turkey either. Yeah, like Thanksgiving, you think, like, oh, you're guaranteed you're gonna have turkey. Nah, maybe also because Asian family, we had all sorts of other options that maybe not everybody has. Like, and I don't touch mashed potatoes and gravy unless I know exactly what kind are made, because it's got stuff in it that I don't like. So, you know, for me it was mostly duck, a little honey baked ham, which I don't even like. So I guess that was my kind of like staple Thanksgiving thing that I had. What else did I eat? And then like some rice noodles, which I don't eat a lot of noodles either, but that was okay. Right here. And then we had shrimp fried rice, which I know is it's a risky eat for me too, so I don't touch it. And then one of my cousins, who is actually allergic to shrimp, decided, because he's brilliant. This is also the one that's a big yapper, by the way. So he probably wasn't paying attention when he was yapping so much that he was gonna eat it. And it's like, oh no, that's quite the scare. Like, fortunately, I got a lot of family members that have like all the meds, all the med field types, so he was fine. He was fine. But it was just one of those like, well, at least there are others at this table that have these issues, and it's not always just like, oh, you and your weak constitution fame, always ruining it for everyone. Like, no, it wasn't me this time. It wasn't me. I was good. Kinda. Like, nothing that happened right at the table. Okay, let's grab the cinders. We'll roll down this way. And then they were talking about some topics that they know that some of the family members were not going to be very big fans of. So my aunt, who also already kind of made it clear she didn't care what fancy phone I had. But when my cousins were there, sitting there and listening to a topic that she knew that they could not relate to and they would not like, so she was like, look at Fame's phone, look at Fame's phone, it's really nice, right? It's really nice. Like, wait, is that a fold? How much does that cost? Like, okay, fine. I'll be your distraction, Auntie. I know what you're trying to do. I don't know if it's gonna work, because they didn't really, you know, want that feeling either, but it's fine. It's fine. And inevitably, we knew that the phone would come up. It did come up a few times. There's a distraction. Alright. Enjoy your trip, Steve. Wait, let's go grab that chest armor. Okay, let's do this and this. 206 what we have now. I needed to do the mystery box still. I got time for it. I kind of forgot about the mystery box existing because I'm just kind of vibing and recollecting Thanksgiving things. Here you go. East. The southeast. Grab the cinders. Alright. Now let's go here. Cool. Go Murmuring Ovals. Pyrrhic. Okay, that looks good for me. What do we have here? Fetch at the teleports. Suppressors. Alrighty. I got you there. Hellborn are coming, but I don't have to worry about that. We want the barks. We want the barks. 301. That's more than enough. I'm gonna miss this chaos stuff. I'm already like, what is it called? Chaos Burst. Chaos Burst. It doesn't sound nearly as cool as maybe I was thinking like Chaos. Chaos. Something no. Chaos Burst. I just like these compasses. That's what I'm here for after all. Okay, Shock Lance, that's good. Let's see how the compass situation's doing. We're up to 9. Yep, definitely benefiting off the buff. I don't mind. I'll need another armor if possible. Kind of wish I could see what those rifts are. It looks like no, we do not have more armor. I can't go that way. There was a rift here for a moment. Somebody else is opening them. Yeah, definitely. I see them disappearing and reforming as I look at the map. Alright. Look at that. That's a barbarian, alright. Nobles, that won't give me compasses. And Obols are cats? Yes, they are. Check next rift. Get over there, my friend. Okay, Chaos Armor. Interesting. Well, late in the season to be dealing with that, but I'll roll. And we get some pants. The pants are Endurance Faith. Another one here. It's a Nightmare Sigil. Work with it. Under half. USNC. Yeah, there we are. Fucking library. Northwest, like Enchanted. Aberrant Cinders. You won't give me a compass, but I'll do it anyway. Got it. While we're here. That'll be good, and then back on the south we go. Enchanted, here you are. West side now. Here's another Murmuring Obol. Chaos Riftage. There you go. 267. So I think I got all the boxes that we can have here. I can go chase more rifts, but I think we're in good shape. A little bit better anyway. Got the compasses I was looking for. So much red on red, it's hard to differentiate between where's my character and the horse. Alright. Did we pick out anything even remotely interesting? I would guess no. I think I saw 0 double GAs in the set. And if I did have any, they would have popped up closer to the front anyway. Go pop these boxes. You're gonna give me more compasses out of this. Oh, yeah, it will. Omer too, which I can't pick up. Whoops. Alright, we'll clean this out. Double check and make sure there's nothing that's a keeper. Mr. Projectiles to cast twice. I don't like that 2-in-1 roll. Not good enough. Have not engaged with the Orphan Maker at all. These aren't even the Chaos Armor deal. fine. There's always next season to worry about that, right? Let's grab these. I want the compasses for now. Things I don't actually stack. I'm gonna clean up this mess. Wait. Oh, this one hit 100, didn't it? I see. Let me get rid of some of this first. It's not a chaos rift or a material reserve. I don't want it. Right. Start with that. So we'll get rid of these. Keys. That'll work for us. Now we can open or pick up more of these. Leaving underpass. And I gotta put legendary runes in here. Where are they? There you go. Poor rogue has to carry around the emeralds if I want to change builds. Some of that gear is overlapping. Everybody just kind of defaults to opening their boxes right in front of the oboe vendor and such. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this one. Hydra forever! I'm in college football. At least they're top 10 somewhere. And the coaching situation at UF has been a mess. We thought it was gonna be like Kiffin, or it was like super hyped, and then it goes to LSU, and then we realized, a lot of the media and our own front office has been BSing us the whole time. And then we ended up with another guy, and so at least we're top 10 somewhere. I think a lot of our top players are gonna leave that team. It'll be a mess. It'll be a mess for UF, but there are definitely years these days where I just kind of forget they exist because it's easier that way. Yeah, I know. Like that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Yep. Just a witty proposition. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Let's go hit the compass. And then maybe next Telltale we'll go back out there and get more. I've never been out there to Louisiana, so I don't know what the area's like, but I mean, a swamp is a swamp, I suppose. Like that. But it's like that. Alright, so if the range place leads, masses, Dooley, Puff. I'll do it. I don't think once in my life I got into play college football games. Always, when I did play those, it was always NFL, Madden. And then there was another one I played. It was a little bit more fantasy oriented, but I can't remember what it was now. Keep their mess. So go ahead and keep popping the explosives. Everybody's happy. Go down the south. Right here to my right. And another. Yeah, I mean, recruiting now in college football is wild. IRL. And of course, it would be kind of wild in the game. Guess they do a pretty good job of simulating it by the sounds of that. Then. Okay, here. Guess if they let you do just like a legacy type team, keep running, whatever. It must be some weird, wild RNG. Alright, Masters at Ether Fiend on Dev. So they let you like see who's coming like out of high school, and then you just like try and pick them out. You will of course lose that team. Okay, so out you go. Lightning. That's multi-shot. Up we go. Yeah, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. That sounds like the kind of thing I would enjoy. Just to see what kind of RNG you get season to season. Who you can pick up. Does it have some crazy names? I got really curious about what kind of name pool. They surely can't just be like generic. They got some weird stuff here and there. That's no fun. Okay, now it's like a wild one's IRL. How you want to spin on this at a school visit? Wow, you set up the school visits and everything. Can you bribe them? You know, a little bit under the table stuff. I guess now, oh, that doesn't have to be under the table. Beams for chance to replace evil leads. I'll take this, although maybe we could have done We could have done the mass thing. Maybe. Alright. Could be. Could be. Cold enchanted. Let's get rid of lightning. This on shade. So the backup quarterback for the Barks, I guess he was coaching high school. And he was helping them out financially because, you know, Teddy Bridgewater played NFL football for quite some time. As his actual quarterback. And apparently, I guess he's not allowed to be coach anymore. Because he was doing all that. It's one of those like, oh well, may as well go sit the bench, and he actually ended up playing a few weeks ago. Like, oh, alright, cool. They randomly just told that story. It's like, of all the things. Here's Southwest. Soulspire. What good is having such a fancy coach if your fancy coach can't help you have fancy things? Come on now. Yes, the football is like the current year version of gladiatorial battles. The least the people sending you off to battle could do for you is, you know, that you have nice things. Alright. Yes, oh yeah. Oh, the SEC. We have bad seasons in the SEC, the Southeastern Conference. We will root for the other teams in the conference. We just want to see everybody else get crushed. That's all that matters. It's like, if my team can't do it, somebody else is from our conference can go right ahead. I will be all over that. And then we always laugh at all the other conferences that just hated each other. They always wanted to see each other lose. Like, nah, that's way more glory. But then you realize that a lot of their conferences had a lot of ups and downs, and we were just so dominant, like, throughout our lives. So it's kind of like, things are different here. Things are different. I watched the Cowboys win. I wasn't mad at all. I was surprised, but then I realized, like, this season is just not for the Chiefs. Just not for the Chiefs. So let's go ahead and hit the Chaos Wave. Just remember all those years of Pat Mahomes is gonna be the next Brady. He's always full of win, and then you get to season like this, and like, you were saying? What were you saying again? Alright. Yeah, SEC did pretty well. We'll be watching like NFL games, and you'll see somebody we remember playing on an SEC team. We're all about them winning too. Alright, collect this. Get rid of these. Down we go. Another. Northwest. Little Chaos Riftage. Good enough. Like that. Terror. Another one. And right side. Bucks this weekend won against a shit team. It's like, yeah, we beat bad teams. Woo! Yay! Everybody's response on the subreddit was like, that was a game. Yeah, that was a game. See you next week. We're so jaded. I could never have nice things late into the season. Okay, here. Okay, what do we want? What are we doing? Alright. Yeah, that's true. Any bad season for the Gators, we hope to do one thing. Our last game is always against FSU. We hope to beat FSU. And we did. No matter how bad of a state your state is in, if you can win your state's rivalry game, relatively happy. Relatively happy. It wasn't just like, we barely won, it was a pretty dominant win. Like, alright, we'll take it. Our Florida Bowl game, we got that. We won that. That's what it was. It's like, whatever you gotta tell yourself, that's what we do. Alright. Little Spire. Yeah. At this point, I barely even acknowledge FSU's existence. Usually, we like recent memory, even less than recent or more than recent. Gators, we tend to look at Georgia. It's like the big rival. We don't even get to, none of us ever get to even play at home. We go to Jacksonville, do that game. And well, it hasn't gone super well lately. Okay, Hellborn. There we go. Right, we go. Greatest person ever on your vacay. There we go. Tired. I know Chow loves to mention this because he knows I'll follow up with, yeah, there could be gators at any body of water here. You just kind of accept it because it's probably true. Driving by, you're like, okay, gator. Gator. I went to school, of course, at UF, and then I would go get groceries. Gators. Normal. Normal. They're not over a certain size. They're usually just gonna be kind of chill. Unless you let like a little animal near them, so don't do that. Or you happen to, you know, visit Florida or live in Florida and you don't already know. Don't let your little animals or little children near bodies of water because you should assume gators are there. Here. That's... Here we are. UF, I just kind of let them chill. Like, inevitably, they're gonna be there anyway. Unless they get so big, they're fine. Hellworm. For most of us, anyway. East, we are rolling. Yeah. Knew a lady who came in from New York, and she was super concerned about gators. We were thinking like irrationally scared. Then we really thought about it, like, you know, it's probably not that irrational. But if you're not just hanging out in large bodies of water, you're okay. It was just she like when she realized that she had already like decided she agreed she was gonna work down here. She was coming from like upstate New York or something, and yeah, she did not stay long. She did not stay long. There was way too much about Florida. She was like, nope, I'm gone, which is just as well. Helmer Grant +1. Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Massive Soul Spire here. Alright. It's all big no. So, once upon a time, Disney got infamous for the fact that there's a lot of standing water and like golf courses and all sorts of things. And a lot of kids, of course, visit out there, and it went badly for somebody, really badly. So everybody kind of remembers that, and they're not wrong. They're not wrong. There are gators here, 100%. So we go eat the massive. It doesn't happen all that often, but it happens. Soul Spire. Just because it's a nice tourist destination doesn't mean Mother Nature is gonna give you a exemption from the rules. Okay, north. Get that Ether Mass Soul Spires. For my tourist, like, big fear of stuff is I don't like cruise ships. I don't like boats. I don't like hanging out near the railing of boats. And I don't like the idea of people getting drunk and doing who knows what on said boats. Because now, going overboard at night, or overboard at all, is absolutely horrifying to me. So that's my I don't mess with stuff on vacation type thing. It's like no. Oh no. So I too am not a big fan of a lot of water, but I suppose that's significantly more water than a pond that happens to have a gator in it. Because, oh, there's sharks down there too. They're goblin. There's a lot of things that with teeth down there in the great unknown. I don't want to F with any of it. Alright, Goofy was never the same. Yeah, that's right, Goofy was never the same. Alright. Where's that goblin? Come here, you. Probably focus more on getting the ether than all the goblins, but then I realized I like the goblin kill count, so we're cool with whatever happens. I'm not that worried about the despawn. Timon is a meerkat. But of course, he's a warthog. When he was a young warthog. I watched way too much The Lion King as a kid, and I remember being in chorus and having Lion King themed shows twice, at least twice. So probably if I dug around in my memory, I would remember all of Hakuna Matata, The Circle of Life, all that. Way too much of that. Way too much. Yeah, he's a meerkat. Meerkats are pretty entertaining to watch go into their little burrows. They got those in both Busch Gardens and the Lowry Park Zoo. I guess now they call it Zoo Tampa. They can't just call it the Tampa Zoo. They're like, no. It's cooler if we call it Zoo Tampa. Pretty sure they still have it that way. And it's like, why would you do this? They already think we're dumb. Why you gotta make us dumb? Yeah, I just can't wait to be king. Yeah, I remember that one. Good times. Hi, Terry. How you doing? Let's see. Mother's Embrace. Where if I can. Juggernauts. Nope. No. Primary Resource. Life per 5. Dexterity. Get rid of all of these. And still 2 minutes until next. Hell tired. We're gonna give that some anything for a favor out here while I'm vibing. Looks like we can go visit Marshall. Excuse me. Go bear. So he didn't put the S at the end, so I guess he's just a bear. Not a Chicago Bears fan or anything like that. Okay. How do we do? In California, they have coyotes. Are coyotes particularly scary? I mean, I guess they go in like packs, so it'd be kind of a little annoying, but I don't know if I'd be as worried about coyotes as some other animals. I guess they do kind of roam around in packs and you're by yourself might be a problem. I don't know. I've actually never thought about it. When I'm out in Cali, it's always like in like the most urban of areas, so I'm more worried about people than I am coyotes. I'm just saying. I'm significantly more concerned about the people. We're going to turn in the bird thing again. Alright, Whistle of the Dead, what you got for me? One-handed weapons, boots, gauntlets. I'll get Rakdos, wait. I'm tempted to go do the Undercity. Then I'm like, do we like the Undercity? But this just popped up, so we'll go do this. Looks like the northern spot has my superior whisper opportunities. So we go up there first. Feels like a moment of what we talk about. We don't like sand. We don't like sand. Which I added the blurb for because I feel like, you know what, we need a Star Wars blurb. But I should probably put more. We talk about Star Wars enough, and maybe some Star Trek ones. I need to redo all of those. And I know I added 3 right before stream when the restream was being like a little witchy. I just like, you know what, I'll do something else constructive. So I added those. And I need to take a lot of ones that we never use out. Rework them. But you can't say I didn't do anything stream related on my days off. I did some things. Of course, the big one didn't work and I had to figure out what to do about it. I want to be able to also add Kick to the multi-stream. But if I can't get Twitch to work on Restream, it doesn't do me any good. Shock Lance. Here you go. And be left. This is very strange because YouTube was all about it. YouTube worked every time. Twitch, like 3 different ways I tried to configure it. It was just like, nah, you're not allowed to have nice things. I'm not sure why. And I kind of wonder maybe I need to re-link all of my Twitch stuff. Like maybe it still has memory of when the Twitch channel was a different name. Having conflict, I'm not sure. Please. There you go. Well, for you, I wouldn't be surprised you're doing better in PoE 1 than PoE 2 because PoE 2 has a lot of performance issues. You know, even for those of us that have a really overpowered system, we have performance issues with PoE 2. So you're still playing on that older laptop. PoE 1's much more kind, so you can actually play. I would think maybe you know, there's something to do with that. And then PoE 2 is still early yet, so balancing and options for different parts of the game to really suit you and pop off with, not as many. So I'm sure PoE 2 will get better with time, and all of us will get better at it with time. It's just right now the options are significantly more in PoE 1 to get where you're going and do what you want to do. So it feels better as an experience in a lot of different ways. And then I'm sure there are plenty of people to this day that true PoE enjoyers that still choose PoE 1 as well. So it's probably not that abnormal to feel that way about preferring the first one. Okay, that's good. The trap went off. I'll grab the boots. Digging through this gelatin. It's nice of it to all die at once for me. I do not have space for that. Elixir of precision. Why not? I might have a lot of these mats. I think I'll toss this. Grab that. Good. Olive. I intend on doing bosses anytime soon this season. It's so late and Chaos Armor is king for a little bit. Next season we're gonna go so sick of bosses again. I don't necessarily look forward to it, but at the same time it'll be nice having an option to clean out my inventory and feel like, okay, there's something else for me to do. It did kind of wipe out one bit of content in value. The game feels like there's even less at endgame to do. This is already, it's like top complaint for people. It's like, there's no endgame. There's no endgame. Really want to know what they're gonna add for the DLC to try and combat that sentiment. Alright, two-handed weapons. I'll take it. This is Death Mask. I don't like that one. It's an armor GA. My Death Mask when I run Flurry. I'm pretty sure it's on my gloves. And it's a double GA. Got relatively early in the season. Felt pretty good. Okay then. Explosives. 25. As much as we've been playing, even especially on the road, not a lot of multi-GAs. Like this one right now, I'm running the Banished Lords instead of my Triple Fist in that spot. I mean, these were not a lot of multi-GA kind of Chaos Armors at all. The Ritual Site is here. It would have been cooler if they made this, well, the actual Ritual Site. But they just rely on cookie cutter events instead of, like, zone unique experiences, which is a damn shame. It's like, yeah, that's nice you got open world, but all your open world is the same, and I know. And then there are games that are 10 plus years older than it, and of course have unique events depending on the zone. It would have been way cooler if every zone had unique stuff instead of trying to make weird unique dungeons and just make so many of them that really still, despite all that uniqueness, ended up feeling very the same. They should have made events in the actual zones that were unique to the area and like built on the lore and the overall like livingness of it. So I always thought that was a big miss. Mortars, got you. Where's the mystery box here? It's right up that way. Not even far. What was that? It's another ritual site. Go ahead and hit this. $3.99. Let's see. A little bit here. And I want to go that away. And the right. Another one. Okay then. You and you. I'm gonna grab that Gift of Mysteries. That'll work for me. I'll take the Maple Heart, amulets here, amulet there, Bride Cliffs. Alrighty. Don't need anything else from that set. Looks like somebody's got a Blood Maiden. I don't need that right this second though. We're doing fine without it, so we'll go ahead and roll out here to my right. Give me these. Summoners are good. Alright. Where's the ritual site? Like, I see it here, but I don't see it. Oh well, let's do harvest. I'm really hurting for any of that stuff anyway. Think about running it on the cast of the trap. even if I end up in a dead end, I don't have to run around in a circle to make the teleport happen. I just keep spamming like I always spam. Everything works out. I got a jewelry box out there. That's the compass situation. That's the reason we're out here. Still at 10. Well, that's not paying off. Let me grab our corpse. Good for you, Infernal Warp. Cool. $212. Champion of Evil accepts my challenge. That's nice, but I'm already distracted by going over here. Fine. I don't need that anyway. Apparently it died regardless. The trap worked. Let's hit that gift of ambulance. I mean, it was me, not someone else in the first place. Got a single. I take it back. There's one Giammy. I just ended up getting rid of living steel. What do? Give me more. That is quite the density right here. Not bad. Alright, southeast. Got you there. My little lunatic action. Alright. Again with this. Get the veneration. Lunatics, I got you. East here you are. Good with that. I'll take the Malignant Hearts. A little gift of amulets. Shatter enchants. Alright, so here's this one. Amulets, amulets, living seal. Good. Another ritual. Flying. Why so much warp though? Mind see how much do I have? 668,000. I feel like we didn't get nearly as much of that this season as we got the equivalents from the last ones. Gotta go do a bird turn in again. We'll get there first. Kill whatever this is. Get that armor box over there on the right side. Okay, good. Good. Let's do the gift of armor. Hold the chance. That works. Alright. I want to be free. I can get the bird turn in. And they keep spawning things on me. Alright, where did that go? Nice. Okay, inventory. How do we look? This one, energy per second, crit strike damage, lucky hit chance, shadow resistance, frigid finesse. Not a bad one, not a great one. We got better than that. Omni and elsewhere. I'll get rid of you. And I got 10 of these. And not getting more compasses that I want. It would be neat if we could combine the lower ones to make bigger ones. I just like 10s. Chances for the chaos waves. It all evens out there, just keep rolling more. Somebody's hellborn. Didn't kill it? Okay, buddy, I got you. Yeah, alright. Well, if I charge it for the bird, I did inventory, it's like, wait, something's missing. Fine, Pyro can handle himself. He is a Hydra, of course. Of course, of course. Okay, so this time we're gonna do that for real.
It is done.
Me and my jester pants, cute. Okay. Oh, what'll it be? That way. Little gem fragments. Whoops. Goodness. A little laggy there for a second. Nope, that's just me over evading. Got it, good. Next right side, you've got me a gift of amulets that I cannot afford yet. Back to killing then. Go cinders. I'll take those two. Left here. Explosives. Here's terror for that. No fine. Nope. That'll be fine. Got multi-shots. Filling here. And west. Aberrant Cinder. Betty Boo. Betty Boro. Whatever that means. 299, buddy. You're so close to 300. Get back in the pig. You're so close. Get it done. Light weaponry. Okay, daggers, or maybe they're leveling off of the... They want to level off the horde and the compasses? Maybe. One of those, like, when I get so that close, I'm just like, alright, we gotta finish this. We gotta get it done. We can't just dilly-dally. That's crazy. Rings next. Let's do the root thing. There we go. Cinders. Significant lack of compass. Rifts. What's up with that? Veneration. Classic case, so it knows what I want and it knows I shouldn't get it. Very rude. Okay, so we still needed green box down there. Frozen abomination. Little summoner fly. Explosives. Like these. If we can't have specters, it'd be cool if somehow I could tame these elites. I'm just saying. And like I realized, like, so you want it to be like the beast class in theory too, that they're probably gonna let you play very shortly. It's like, yeah, I guess I do. Oh no, the tragedy. Mortars. Okay, those. I was buying like all sorts of little like knick-knack type things. I was told, you know, you should probably save more of your money. You got PoE 2 coming, you'll buy all sorts of things. And it's like, what about D4? D4 does exist. And they're like, yeah, but like, oh no. Everybody's like this now. I don't like it. I don't like it. Zombies. Grab this. Back to cinders. But to be fair, this game we just buy cosmetics. PoE 2, you buy everything. And to be fair, like the 1 month we played it last time before we came back here, I did manage to cap out all of my tabs. Like I hoarded so much, I needed more. So we know how that's gonna go. Next time we go play, I'm gonna need more. I know they were on sale like a few weeks ago, and I didn't buy any. Could have. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Here we are. There you go. Cinders. We grab you. Okay, fine. Cinder here. Fallen overseers. Another cinder here and here. I'll get rid of the champions. I'll get out of the circle. Nice about the death trap. I don't really have to worry about that. The death trap itself isn't why I'm always zipping around. Don't like flurry. Use the dash. Looking around. I'm gonna play very multi-shot. Chillin wind actually. Oh, it's a Chillin wind. I got that range here. Oh, Mr. Crowley hanging out with us. Does seem like he has a fully spammable bone spirit there. He's got a little hitch in his cast, or he's really lazy about, or he doesn't hold it down. I don't know. Like, I've seen him hit some back to back, then he just stops. It's a little weird. So maybe he just user error. Might just be user error. There's Santa Claus. Well, that's very in season of him. Grab the lack. This one down below is a ring box. Let's open up the rings. Compass, please. Nope. More sigils that I don't want. Like, despite how much of a buff it has, I'm still sitting at 10. Last Helltide was very giving. Now this one's like, nah, you don't need that. Do this because we can. Cinders can be picked up by the pets. We were talking earlier about how it would be nice for them to pick up experience, but since of the PTR experience, I realized it would encourage people to leech, and I don't like that. For now, I guess the pets cannot collect experience. They could get the Animus in the dungeon, so that would be alright. Not opposed to that. Now, speaking of pets, where is my dog? I think I have Dante right now. He has not collected a single cinder in a while. I think he might need to get benched. I'm a little concerned. Can we see him anywhere? I gotta get the microscope out. Just a magnifying glass. I got nothing. Interesting. Wonder how long he's been missing. Or is he stuck on the other side of this? I don't think he is. Let's see, now that I move, maybe he'll move too? Nope. My dog is dead. Extra dead. He was already undead, but you know, dead. Oh no. Well, this is fine. This is fine. Dante! I guess it'll give me the excuse to go do some wardrobe. Change this out. Time to put Azul on the case, I guess. Ball and mortar. Very strange. Okay, so let's see. Time to put a shirt on while we're at it. This is a pretty cool look, though. I don't know what kind of something energy. Definitely something energy. Alright, so we switch to Azul. We'll go here. The one we like the most. There you go. Do a different sword / dagger skin? I guess sword? Or was I doing sword dagger at one point? I don't know, but that'll work. And we can do this one. And huh? With that skin instead of the other one? I don't. Oh, anyway. Whoa. Almost died while I was in there. It was worth it though. It would have been fine. Living steel. And now we got our pet back. Things we do to get auto loot. Out here literally talking about the pet. What's the thing that malfunctions? The pet. Let me get up here. Nice little teleport moments. Amulets, knock. Up here in the northern spot forever. Hey, a double GA. It would actually be really insulting to get a really good amulet right now. Dexterity on that one. Dexterity and taxi is not the greatest. If it had one of those as a passive in the GAs, it would have been... Yep. Exactly what I was saying would be insulting. Like, hey, you know, it's late in the season, you know what you need? Like the best amulet you ever had. And next season, they're going to have 4 affixes. And I realize if I'm running Death Trap, the odds are we'd run the Mythic anyway. Because there's that. 260. Let's go out here. Wait, if we run the... I don't know. I just look horror. Skill ranks on it. It's not terrible. It's not multi-passive stack. Now, good luck hitting GA on dexterity, then triple passives and a playable combination. Even for Rogue, might be a little difficult, but Rogue has a lot of options. They're all pretty good. Anybody would do it. Be the Rogues. On Heartseeker builds. I don't know. Gross. I haven't played Heartseeker in so long. I should go and take a look at how those are made. We'll know what to do when the time inevitably comes. I don't know if I'm really chasing that immediately. I mean, I guess I could. Knowing that the Dance of Knives aspect hates my face every season. How we doing now? I got another box up there on Northwest. Get rid of these in the meantime. There you go. And so this one, gem fragments. Chaos Rift. Let me grab these. That'll work for us. Moving, we're moving. Need my teleport, eh? And northeast side is a gift of helms. You take that. Touch of living steel, I can't resist. It's the lack of compasses that's saddening. Now, what are we up to? Well, I haven't done this strong the entire season. Like the most rogue, and yet every time I come over here, like, we can work around it. We don't need to go through Going into the second zone for this hell tide, which there are 3 this round. I could get rid of some stuff along the way. Look at that follow. Welcome in. That's a nice ring. I don't really need more nice rings, but I do have that. Let me sell, salvage or otherwise. Still waiting for that sell all button. Where's it at? The red rank? Okay. Oh, this horse doesn't match. I knew I forgot something. One day, maybe, the wardrobe will remember my horse setup. Like, practically right all in the similar UI, and yet I can't have that nice of a thing. Yeah, so all would be very lit. Okay, here. And then a lot of people who are generally much more casual than a lot of us are here. They'll think of the difference between sell all and junking everything and then sell it. We'll always come through like, why don't you sell all? Sell all the things. And I'm not gonna sit there and individually junk all these non-legendary things. That is not gonna happen. That is too much work, too much effort. Did it for a long time, wasn't worth it, doesn't pay off enough. It's like, no. No. Just give us a sell all. Grab the cinders. Fire chance. One of those, like, it doesn't take that much longer, and then I'm like, you probably sit in town a lot, don't you? Let's be honest, a lot of people do. Like, a lot of us here, nah, we don't mess with that. Like, we all would rather hit the salvage all, lose a little bit of gold, than worry about lost time. Especially when just doing the hordes and getting the gold out of there is a little more efficient. Grab the terrors. Yeah, exactly. Like, nobody got time for that. Like, nobody got time for that. I can't remember. I can't even count how many times people would come through. And it's always like people who are not around here that often. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. It's just like, no. Sell all and junking everything to sell it is very different. Very different. Okay, here we are. Get that aberrant cinder. Cool. 66. Right. I'm actually. I watch it all the time. It's like, I don't know how people sit in town just like kind of vibe there. I don't have that kind of vibe in me, I guess. I think it's strange. All right, here. Yep. Exactly. We need filters. There's some auto salvage. Any of these. And then people are like, oh, you can just leave it on the ground. Like, yeah, then I have to like sit there and pilfer through it every time. Gross. And we're gonna deal with that again next season because we're gonna need all we can get to sanctify. It'll be gross. Okay, here. Grab those cinders. Back to this. Fine. Yeah. Elite filter life. Grab the boots. Okay, 208. I cannot open that quite yet, so keep grinding. Get moving, Deathtrap. Get moving. Here you go. Another back southwest side. Frozen's here. Little abominations. Grab a little Galabar. I see you. There's those cinders right here. Shadow Chance. There is bonus XP. Why do I even? Because everything gives me a slight hope for a compass, and that did not show up. We have cinders again. Roll this way. Chaos Rift. More explosives. See you there. 299. Are you out of your mind? I remember once upon a time what had that. Well, it was clearly catchy. Like decades ago, Lord. That vampire brain still clings to it. Anyway, let's get the mystery box. Right side. Here we are. Lining on up. We'll take a look around this way. Get the mysteries. Let's open it and move that right up. And we'll do the crossbow. One of you. And southeast. Look at that follow. Welcome in. 80. That'll be enough to open up an armor box on the northeast side. Good, good. Let's grab this sword. Alright. And I would like to teleport. Let me through. Oops, that's on me. Give it a second. Wait, can I not go that far? I guess it's giving me the no-go. Interesting. Needed like a hair more. Or like that far left corner would have let me. That's alright. Papa gift of boots. Alright. I saw a meme just the other day where it's like what companies think our brains do with the 99-cent pricing. Like we get like super excited to save 1 cent. It's like I don't think that's ever worked on me. I don't know what kind of nonsense that comes from, but I actually prefer the nice round number. I don't know. Maybe it's just like old school that people thought that way, but I don't think it's ever done anything for me. Like Frozen. I remember doing like listings on websites for pricing and people like somebody suggesting and insisting that I do that. It's like I don't think that's ever done anything for me. I don't know what they were thinking or who they were, but no. Yeah, exactly. I just get the round number, please. I hated seeing like the 99 cents digits on all these price listings. It was gross. Okay, here. Mortar. Grab that cinder. Okay, so we have 2 rips down here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I remember the last time I went to anywhere they would go. Finally, an infernal compass ray if there went anywhere that would have that. I think like those classic cases. Like, oh look, it's shiny. You just say one thing and like in between and like, say whatever's going on in the game and then go right back to it. Amazing. Carrying gem fragments. I think some people coming through like, oh, that's scatterbrain, but in reality, I can come back and loop back to whatever was saying in between all the other nonsense is not so bad. How do I know a royal diamond here on the ground? That's strange. They even drop those things these days? I guess so. I thought that was coming to like next season. We're putting those back into the drop tables. Alright. 23. Next box, we can do that. We're gonna do the weapon out here. Let's go weapon box that way. Alrighty. Interesting. Maybe it does work on people. I mean, it must if they all just kind of got together and did that, but I don't know. Always irked me. I'm just not the penny pinching type, though. Maybe that's something to do with it. Suppressors. Give me those cinders. Heavy weaponry. I got you. That bow. Not gonna outdo my one bow that I do use. Which is, of course, the Eagle Horn on the pin shots. Our champions. Got that going for me. North we're moving. And left. You're an active. Nice chow. Grab a little Galavar. And our amulet box, I guess, since I'm here, we'll do that. Here you go. Interestingly enough, I didn't know for sure that was an amulet box. I just assumed by the icon. If it would have been a ring box, well, that would have been tragic. 13, not that it would matter. I can open it either way. The principle of it. It's the principle of it. Now, what do we need? I like the rift down there. I'm gonna miss these. They were saying that they were looking to bring them back. I don't know if they were staying for the next season. No, we still have that dev chat. I'm still very confused about that. Why don't we know about this already? Why don't we know? Alright. Here we go. Grab the veneration. There we go. Azul still doing his job, right? Out of the wardrobe for this, he better be. Dante being lazy. Post Thanksgiving laziness on him. Alright, next box objective. Which one is it? I don't see there. That one will do. Okay, that's the traversals. Ain't nobody got time for traversals. Okay, let's take a click into Discord. Get lost in Wonderland again. Alrighty. How do we do? Okay. I want to teleport. Nice. And then of course there's that up there like, whoops, I'll come right back. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. Let the trap go off in this one. For example of how I don't have that trap set speed. It does make a difference. Okay, go down there that way. There we go. Land on rocks that aren't allowed. Up here. And there's another one of you. Galavine. There you go again. And right here, I gotta check out the jewelry. Because why not? This one is a gift of rings. Good for you. Here's this one, and this one. 59. I don't have quite enough for the nice armor, so we'll go ahead and pay this. Go, Azul, go. Getting lost underneath all those blue explosions, but I believe in you. 2 here. 5. 63. I got lightnings and I got colds. 76. Now let's go over here. Gift of handguards. Shake. Alright, gloves. Here's a living steel for you. Now, what else is happening? There we go. A little bit of that, little bonus XP. Okay. And that leaves me at needing more for the next box. Blowing everything up. So the compass situation still at 10. What's this? More mystery boxes. I already opened the one on this side too. It didn't give me anything. I'm looking at it like it's still there, right? Yeah. This hell tide's very cool to me. Apparently. Yeah. There you go. Pop this. Yeah. The cars. Having that is obnoxious. That is pretty obnoxious. I remember that too. Here, last time I looked at the car price though. I do remember seeing it all the time at like the mall where they have the showroom models chilling. I wonder how many people see a Tesla or other like, fancy car just sitting in the mall and it inspires them to actually purchase one. I was thinking about it, like they're paying someone to stand there. And they must not get someone in there seriously looking to buy, like, ever. And yet, there they are. Yeah. It's like, hey, we're half a seat less than the other guys over there across the street. This is where you want to go get your gas, right? That'll make a difference. See, now those little bit, I would imagine people actually do care about that one. Even if it's psychologically. Oh, that's cheaper. That is 1 cent cheaper, friends. For a turn that's less convenient for you, probably. Checks. The cinders. Come on now. You'll give me a compass. Somebody's gotta do it. 215 Paragon. There, baby, which also reminds me, we picked up somebody new. It's leveling a character there, 22. Oh, what his actual paragon is. Actually, if you're like that, you don't have a paragon, do you? He's a baby, baby. I'm like thinking about like, do they show that? I don't even know. It's been too long. Grab that. Somebody under the level cap right now. Bless their hearts. Well, the game, I don't know, was it on sale last few days? Maybe. It was on sale like less than a week ago. Collect that. 12. There we are. Mm-hmm. All right. Hello there. How do you do, Doomsayer? So nice of you to wait for me to show up to be taken over, sacrificed for a Harbinger to immediately get destroyed. Good times. And again. That's a better teleport. Go this way. Let me up there. That was a nice one as well. Let's go to the house. Any other boxes on this side? Nope. Alright. Look, super gross with all those handprints going all over it. Yeah, so some of my family wanted one of those. They're like, no, we got a lot of humidity in Florida. That thing is going to rust or have all sorts of issues. And I think it was like a year later and already plenty of stories. I mean, yeah, it doesn't take to all that well. They just don't. They just don't. Yeah. I don't know if they fixed those issues since, and then they're also like way too heavy. Like guardrails that would maybe help in some cases for other vehicles, not Cybertrucks. No. Lots of different locations not made for those. No. Bad idea. Bad idea. I don't like the look either. Like something that is trying too hard to look high-tech, where we haven't even really established what reality high-tech is yet. So it looked like something sci-fi and not the best of ways. It looks like what the 1980s would have interpreted as sci-fi, or maybe like before that. It's like, no. But you want to make a vehicle or something look like something out of like Tron, like newer Tron, like okay, maybe. Where you're making something look like what is Lost in Space. I got problems. I got problems with that. Like, no. Not cool, not it. Okay, collect. Grab these cinders. Grab these. I'm gonna go ahead and delete these little shamans. I think they're slick. Standing on the outside of that circle like that. The touchers. The touchers. I hear a lot of stories about people having like family members that are big into like touching random things like that. Look at it back, like, I don't think I have any that are of that sort, fortunately, because that would drive me crazy. Look how many shamans are on the outskirts. Come on now. That was. There you are. Oh, there's nothing on here. So many. It's just like the nature of the death trap, I guess. Getting away with it, where mostly I would maybe clear full screen. There we go. Azul still doing a job? Yes. Don't need to bench him just yet. And I got more mystery boxes on the south side. I got 13 minutes remaining out here. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't look all that appealing. It's like weird design choices all around for those. Okay, let's go Duriel and pop out, and that'll be right up the mystery box. I don't know when it does that. It's so convenient. And then other times I put it out in like that piratey area all the far left. I'm like, that's a mess. I don't want to go there. That's what I wanted. Nice. Cool, let's get the gift of mysteries. Got it. Here's the dagger, Olivian steel. 273. And this is good for a harvest as well. So we got that mystery box deal sorted. It helped me in the compass department. It didn't. Now I'm like, did I even pick it up? Because my brain is just usually don't bother with that. We'll check. I don't trust myself now. Yeah, it looks like a car in the rave. You're giving some credit for that. I don't know exactly what that looks like. Yeah, I think I got this. It's not the right size. But yeah, there's so many better options for a good-looking cybernet, cyber anything like this. It's like whatever they should have done. Like whatever was the coolest sports car, like, accepted by sports car enthusiast types, and then like reworked that kind of aesthetic into a truck. That would have made sense. That would have made sense. Like nope, nope. We just can't have nice things. Best armor. I've seen a few of those on the road, and I hate it every time. I hate it every time. Like, what are you even trying to accomplish with such a thing? Okay, here. There's a Lamborghini truck. But it looks way nicer. It looks way nicer. I'm just saying. See here. To the right we go. Lunatics. Grab that adjudicator. I've never seen one of those on the road. I don't know how it actually looks IRL. I've never heard of these things. Pop this in like fantasy or sci-fi fantasy, science fantasy games. Yeah. Living Steel. For you. Okay, multi-shot server. Got it. Heavy weaponry. Crossbows and bows. There's another bow. This bow is Wind Force. Nope. Place for the Moggins works. For another armor box in a moment. Not a single compass. Not a tin anyway. Why are we like this? No tins out here? How disappointing. Lunatics. Although, I think the only tin in all of Sanctuary is Lilith, right? Right? 88. Fire. Let me grab the Distilled Fear. First ritual has been stirred. A powerful demon is emerging. Let me get the gift number. Nothing to worry about. Well, I mean, it's right there. I may as well. That close to me. Nope. More Nightmare Dungeon sigils. I am not allowed to have nice things today. Got a double event going for compasses and everything is to like... that first round gave me so much hope. And then I just tanked on this attempt. Alright, gotta give my traps a little bit more time. They're not going off before I cancel them again. It's fine, this is fine. Delayed pop. I'm gonna be patient. Alright. Why are they making them happen? Yeah. Like, why is this happening? Are they on a good sale or something? Are there new models of Cybertrucks? I should know that. I always remembered anytime I started seeing a lot of Mustangs around that kind of new but not new, I just knew like they had to be a new model out, so they put the old ones on sale or it was grabbing them. 24. There was a good amount of time where I just couldn't stand Mustangs. Like, whatever model it was, I don't remember, but like, I hated it. And then like so many of my classmates had them. It's like gross. They're alright right now. I don't remember any new ones, but I don't touch much grass these days. I don't even know what's out there if I can help it. So, got these. Got jewelry box. I think I'll do jewelry box instead. Which one is this one? Down here, the gift of rain. Thankful hearts. Living steel right there. What else are we doing? Summoner succubus. Here we are. What's the rip got going? It's chaos armor. Let's do this. Still not what I want though. Gloves. Alright. Not a DeLorean, no deal. Corruption. 110 now. What do we want? A weapon box. Still need more cinders before I do that. Get going. I feel like I get more compasses off of doing chaos rips in the damn nightmare dungeons than doing this. I mentioned a lot of those rips are getting used up and I can't tell which ones they are by just mousing over. Maybe go all the way over there. Sounds like work. Okay, that's a weapon box, so I'm gonna need still a bit more cinders. There we are. A little bit of that. Now what's going on down here? You and you. Cool for this. Alright, cinders. D2. We're down here, the Force of the Hell Girl for the Dube. Vampiric. Here. Cinder this way. Back to the south. We go to the scrapper. We'll take you and you. Right side here. Mm-hmm. We're gonna take. We'll get this. Alright. Okay, I'll go ahead and hit the weapon deal over there. On the northeast side. Armory Nobles. Count isn't that high. We got 420 there. Okay, then. Weapon here. Oh, a Hellborn back there. I didn't even pay attention to it. Whoops. I'll say that. And here we are. And then. What's that doing? Lightning Vampiric. And I don't need that. Nope. Grab these cinders. And I think there's another box there. At 5 minutes. I already have enough to open it. I open up every box in all 3 zones. I think. Not quite. Pretty damn close. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay then. And the southwest. Pressers. Grab the gift of helms. Okay then, helms. Grab that. My last box, the whole set gave me 2 compasses. And were they tamed? Not a single one. That's my luck. That is my luck. So there was 1 box over there. Did we care? But no, 4.5 minutes. I almost got everything. Not bad. Bad. Just the compass thing didn't work out so well. Speaking of cars, there's my neighbor revving. Motorcycle or whatever the hell it is. Alright, X-Balls, no. Maximum life crit strike damage. 30 maximum life. Nice ring. Of course, I keep saving every single one of those rings that I have, and I must have like 5 of them or so in storage right now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a little bit of a hoarder, but we already knew that. So I need more storage space. What if the thing they give us before the expansion is just more storage space? How about that? That's what I need. Black palette, color option, and storage space. I don't ask for much. That would be fine. Those would be fine. Alright. An alright maze. I think I actually use it. No. Get rid of this first. There you go. This one's with power maximum life. On a dagger. Running Boulder. Maybe. I don't need this ring. I'll get the exhilaration upgrade for my Spiritborn. Timothy. Okay, so amulets. Get you first. 1 amulet there. Okay, there. 1, 2, 3. Maximum life. Let me get rid of this one. Gift of amulets. Whoops. Don't do that. That'd be nice too. Alright, amulet is crit shot chance, precision, and view moves. What's that one? Attack speed. Nope. That won't do. One-handed weapons. And I don't need that. Turn fields. I hate littering. Even if it's only littering it in front of my own face. Tribute to harmony. What am I gonna do with this? Do you have any idea how many harmonies I have? Let's get rid of that one. Not you. You. Some people out there, for some reason, would think I would sit there and spam all that into junk and sell it. Like, no. That's how you have a thing. I do think I have in my hands. I have a lot of time, but not that much time. Let's get rid of the diamond. I'm even having to run around and do all this. I can't even remember which green is which. Alright, we clean this again. They insist on giving me more stuff that I don't need. It's a combination of both. Why not? Why not be all the things? Why be one thing when you can be more? Yeah, that's right. Forgotten wisdom. Forgotten wisdom. Gold reserve. Corleos rifts. Well, I see the jungle one and I odds of tossing that, you know, significantly higher than others. I'll get rid of the non-legendary. Low fat R. What's the R stand for? Pause. Alright, so I did activate this. That's good for favor. This one is fair eclipse. Alright. Fire and ice theme. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Okay. This one fire eclipse and slay thunder too. I want whatever this is. Animus carrier are BSing me. Animus carrier. Alright. I'm trying to get bullshitted. Let's get these. Because we're trying to find compasses. Something's gotta give. Oh, there was an animus carrier there. I didn't know. Low fat ravioli. Gotta be. Alright, that's our vote. Low fat ravioli it is. Low fat ravioli. I miss ravioli. I say that like I don't have versions of ravioli that I can use. Can't remember last time I had a gluten-free pasta or anything. Down we go. Collect this. What do we do? Sword fire plus and slay thunder teeth. Thunder teeth. Oh hi. Animus carrier is... Animus carriers are all dead. Let's collect this. Then I leave the obols. Azul didn't leave the obols. Azul's a good boy today. See what else we got here? Nothing. I think that's good to go down. Most of that completion for favor and then chaos risk for compasses. That's it. Southeast for me. Let's do the bonus XP. Terror and fire. My opposite friends grab the greed and it's cursed. That's fine. I look forward to these having proper labels next season. It irks me so much. The new ones that they had, instead of giving them unique emblems, affix, or symbols, they just made them all that chaos symbols. So I have to like mouse over to see what they are and just know when they actually attack, and it drives me crazy. Inconsistencies drive me crazy. And then it's like, oh well, they always do it for other seasons. No, the witch season they added those 3 different weapon affix types and they all had different symbols. So for whatever reason, this one they were particularly lazy, or they thought it was some sort of extra challenge to hide it from me. I'm like, no, don't do this. The fan needs things to yap about. Let's put it that way. Nice bit of ice there. Good bit. I'm really full right now. No, why don't I have freezing things? Oh, the caltrops actually work that fast. Just have that extra passive in it. That's the right. Let's collect the sword. I don't know. Hobby, the pasta replacements. It's made out of... it's rice. Remember, it's rice, potato, tapioca, or something like a combination. What they do. Collect this. Yeah, generally, I can't eat egg noodle. So everything in this mother's rice. Like that berberine oval. And let's replace all of that. Here you go. Old left. Grab the berberine ovals. Okay, then another. Grab the veneration. Vampirics. Grab the pants here. Got it. And what do we want? Very close and say the Thunder Tube. Well, yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Up here. Aha. Alright, Whispers of the Dead. We go again. Maybe the box for the bird will actually give me my 10 compasses. No, I just want pasta. Oh no. We blame low fat, whoever they are over there, that druid. Amulets, take that one. Probably not gonna give me my compasses, are you? No, it will not. More boss mats I'm not gonna need. Alright. Put on off of the right sauce, anything could work. Get rid of this. Sometimes I don't know why I bother cleaning these out, but here we are. Now, a little bit cleaner. See what's good for favor. Oh, the pits. We do that real quick. I've never had the best min-max situation, so we don't need to go and be too fancy. This one had a chaos armor situation that I didn't like what it got the GA, and I never found one that worked out for it. Yeah, the Scalpel's others were never super impressive. And the boots on this also, yeah, not the best of the best. I might have better Banished Lord boots by now in the storage somewhere, but at this point it's not a big deal. Yeah. This Death Trap is not nearly as min-max as it could have been. Okay, suppressors. Way more flurry this season. Well, let's see what's up here. Champion. There you go. What else is about here? Is trash we left from before. Stop the list for you. A triple elite. And there was probably more on that southeast side that I could have killed, but we're okay without it. Keep on moving. We can fight all this mortar. Touching the suppressor. Let me grab that lethal. Right here again. Fine for now. Summoners and Tempest, so mine. Vamps there. Waller, the Pus Blister must go. Go Blast Wave. And Southwest. Fire Poison. And another. Go Champions. Back Southeast. Here's the Cage Master. Let's hit the Guardians there. See what's going on this way. Spirit Collar Frost. There's the Stagger. There you go. So obviously this one doesn't need to deal with the glyph deal. Coordinating mats because we can. That's for favor anyway. Let's go. Fresh Helltide again. We can brave that one and see if the compasses are nicer. Such disappointment. Let's get rid of these. Dexterity. Alright, so where did it end up? World boss is in about an hour. Got a Legion over there. Might be able to catch that and get the Forgotten Souls off of it. And actually pilot this horse. Steer this horse? Whatever we do with horses. Let's go. The lasagna substitutes I have had pretty hit or miss. remember getting like real cheap like freezer lasagna, and you didn't follow the directions very precisely. This came out awful. Awful. Did I make it in time despite what the map says? Yeah, I did. Nice. Even if it is on the map, there's still a chance I'll throw you in one. Third of hell. This is 3 of 3. How convenient. Out here just almost leeching. Almost. Can't call myself a leecher. Wait, Harbin territory. Queen of Dead. The Awakened Ancient. That's a very dramatic name. Nice. Open all these out. Taking their sweet time about it. Nice. So here we are at 1,855 Forgotten Souls. I wanted to try and fix this death trap.
Impressive.
I don't know if impressive's what I would call that, but sure. Okay. My snack food of the day, we've upgraded from like tortilla chips and queso dip to now lime flavored tortilla chips. Wait, spicy queso. Good times, good times. All right. Oh, the fractured peaks one. I really need to mess with that. Yeah, I guess I will. I gotta soak up these bonus compass stuff while I can. Yeah, I have never tried to make any of that like substitute stuff on my own. Sounds like a lot of work. And it's not for me. Alright, let's go. Practice cindering. This is a nice little change of scenery. Just not the kind of scenery I like. Let's go over here. That should yield the poison. That'll work. Now what else is there? We gotta do favors. We'll do this. The traps are going off. Who times that? Twisted Halo. Let me go ahead and grab our boy Twisted Halo. Accept them. Here you are. Alright. The Eldritch. Oh, yeah, there you go. I thought I did all three, but I guess I was wrong. We have a friend here to do it. Welcome our new friend. It was our right channel. It's so late in the season. These newbies are coming in, but doesn't have plenty of friends when the new season starts. Cool. Lunatics. Alrighty. 50. 55. Grab our cinders. There you are. Take this. Another here. Cool, like that. Grab these. There you go. Fine. Lay the blood maiden complete. That's good for favor. Let's do this first. 3 whispers awaits my great favor. Well, good for it. Be done in a second. Got what we wanted from there? Yes. That random person trying to stare me down. Shoo. I don't know you. Look at that resub. You're 3 months in Fame-nation. You're welcome. Hope it's going well for you. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the obol thing since I'm here. Little amulets. Need that? Nope. And we'll clear it. And we'll go right back to work. It never ends. Okay. So, what's next? Wait, I didn't get the bird. This is the second time this has happened. 0 for 2 right now in box turn-ins. Fine. This is fine. Yeah. See, I don't mind cooking. It's the cleanup after said cooking. So, but I know a dude who's really into the cleaning part and maybe less the cooking. So we just need Fawn to get his rear and gear, and he can do all the cleaning, and I'll cook all the stuff. It's okay. It's just for me. It's really the cleanup. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. But then Fawn is like the person who's like, before he'll even sit down to eat, he's got to clean everything. So it's like, okay, go ahead. Let your OCD get put to work. You do you. Alright. Somebody's got a lot of pulverize. And this Blood Maiden is very busy. What the hell? What day is it again? How close are we to next season? What are they all doing? There's 4 of them? Yeah, there's 5 people counting me right now. That's crazy. And people are like, oh, dead game. This part of the season, even not dead right now. No. Everybody's out here. It's super obnoxious, in fact. It's not even like a quiet 5. It's like, let's just bomb the entire screen. Put all the poison everywhere. Looks like we got one running the Soul Rift build. It's constantly flashing me in the face. I can't look at that too much. It'll give me a headache. I think so. That Hydra? I got a minion master for sure. I don't know who that 4th one is, what that 4th one is for sure. Some sort of sorcerer. Okay, it's not a ball lightning, obviously. The sorcerer conjurations, it's so hard for me to see them. I kind of wish I had a slider where it's like all the way you can't see it at all, or you can see everything. Sometimes it would just be funny to see everything. Do the minions more, all this. I'm pretty sure, what is Final Fantasy 14 has those kind of sliders? Pretty legit. Okay, so what do we want? Could use some chaos rifts, so that would mean people would have to stop stealing them from me first. Cool, like that. And let's move along. We got colds, we got frozens. Let me grab our cinders. Just like that. 321. How do we do here? Cool. West. Little gift of helms here. Suppressors. Well, that's awfully shiny. One problem. Those are compasses. Keep moving. Go on the east. Another one of this. Gift of mysteries. We got you. And that baneful heart. Living steel. There you go. You gave me 2 compasses. Now the real question is, did you give me any 10s? Not 1. Right. This is fine. This is fine. Just go to the next box then, I guess. It's okay. My bad RNG's coming this late in the season for compasses, so my good RNG will be saved for sanctification. We're banking it. We're banking it right now. Poppies. Then baked while baking. You can clear. You'll be done well before it's time to eat. I don't know, but lazy. It's like, that all sounds well and good, but lazy. Champions here. It's I think psychologically it's like cooking. I can make it like artsy, and that gives me joy. There's no artsy style cleaning. It's just get the work done kind of vibes. Like, that's not good. I just got manned. We love it when that happens. Okay, here we are. That used to be like the highlight of gaming for me. I play all the PvP stuff, and then they just call me dude and man. They assume I was a guy. Like a lot of the commander types that I would follow and play with, they would know my clan for being a bunch of like no-life trolls. It's like, they're good at fighting, but god, they're hard to deal with. Their leader must be an asshole. Things like that. I would live for that. I would fucking live for that. Here. Poppies. Recap sensitive. Cap sensitive. Imagine me typing right now. A lot of people come through and say that, but then they adjust that word. I'm gonna check though, so we can see that one. I can kind of guess what it was. And that is the villain one. I gotta remember how to actually check those. It's been ages. Server tag. That's nice. Let's go server settings while I'm chilling here and killing stuff around the Blood Maiden. See if they'll hit the thing. And then invites. The invite that is up there. Right this way. This is like the end of the season, so it's gonna be slow right now because everybody is kind of just waiting for the big announcements and the big releases for the new league so they can grind again. So for the most part, there's just a handful of us who basically do this full time, who are just always kind of around and like just chilling and vibing on stream no matter what anyway, that are still playing. And then the majority of players are either playing other games or just full on just taking a nice little break. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it should be like next week that we get all our big announcements and all the fun stuff, or maybe even like later this week for some of the things. So we'll see. We'll see. Most of it. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this again. Okay. It's the MG. Roll down here if I can find it. Yep, still active. I can see it right there. No reason it shouldn't work. They're not doing it properly. I gotta like idiot proof it. There's one thing. Yeah, sometimes I can't fix those things. Alright. Why is my Discord crashing? So, I mean, there's a chance right now that Discord is just acting out. That's why they protected. Alrighty. Grab our cinders. Good enough, good enough. 275. So we've got that over to the northwest side. Grab that exquisite blood. Okay, west. For that. And the northwest you go. And grab that gift of amulets. You just took the most diabolical nap. Well, I mean, it's a good place to do diabolical things. This is Diablo, after all. Absolutely devilish. Just ish, huh? Alright. Amulet or ring box out there. Okay, to the east. Blackburn Cinder, grab that living seal. Okay, now, because that person's having an issue with the Discord, I feel like I'm gonna have to science it. Alright, so. Join a server. This is public anyway, it doesn't matter, you guys see it. And I'm gonna do it caps sensitive, like I suggested. The WZ. I mean, I can see it right on the listing. It's still working. It's still working. This is the first person that's actually come through in a while to actually tell me all that. So, join server. It should throw me into... I missed the thing. It should throw me into the same one that I already am, assuming it works all that way. Okay, helm as you do. Invite should look like, so we want, I think that one wants me to do like the whole address, which is also super annoying. Discord.gg. Yeah. Okay, explosives. Got that gift of amulets. Grab that one. Grab a little amulet there. I missed something. It's gonna be invalid too, but I don't know if it'll actually let me if I'm already in the server, and it's obvious that I can't actually leave my own server. I'm gonna have to pull out my all that isn't on this PC. Let's grab the handguard. There you are. Teleport. Cool game. Dun, 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 dun. 38. And what do I want here? To be south. You need more. Left here. Yeah, it's still pulling up for you, yeah. Okay, champions. So now I'm looking at like how have I like misdoing it? Like add an extra thing over here? I don't think I did. You know? We have an extra space. Pop these. You're here. Yeah, so why is he struggling? I mean, if you could for a second back pull another one and like toss it to Twisted Halo here. Yeah, I mean I could probably find him if he's on the Sanctuary Discord, I guess. Yeah, he's definitely a hassle. Alright, poppies. Right we go. Like it still comes up on the invite list, so I can see people have joined, so there's no reason to think that that one's bad. Yeah. Twisted Halo, and he's in green chat. 63. Grab those cinders. See how we do here with that one down below. Just need a little bit more. That southwest we go. Give me that teleport, please, if we can. Teleport here. Grab you. 83. Alright, get the rings. I'll grow infuriated. Start living steel. And the Inferno Warp. Okay then. Roll this way. Back we are moving. Southwest. That. Lunatics. 57. 59. Average cinders. Oops. Careful. Good for these. There's a Hellgirl Frenzied. Multi-shots. Alright. Fire Corruption. Good for you. I want to go get my box in a second, but first, let's get rid of these guys. Grab the pants here. See how we're doing that away. There's the welcome. There's Twisted. Alright, I'll throw them there. Villain rolls while I'm in the loading screen here. Diablo. We want... Let me just say, yeah, there we go. And this one, there we are. Got both of those. Alright. What are we up to down below? Dungeon keys. Well, that should give me compasses, right? That doesn't do it, nothing will. Let's salvage some extra sigils. There we go. Somebody's cooperating. Look at that. What ones can we get rid of in the meantime? Dun, 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 dun. Chaos Risk, Chaos Risk, Chaos Risk, Chaos Risk, Chaos Risk, Chaos Risk, 2 pounds reserve. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Discord is pretty fancy these days. It's just like, oh yeah, I'll just take a nice little screenshot of that. Apparently that works. I never actually really done it that way. Interesting. Dexterity, thorns, life for 5. Shadow resistance, poison resistance, gross. Double check. Yeah, that one's open. That's no fun. Nah. Alright. So now we're doing that. What we want to do? This one. To the north. Let's get the gift of rain. Well, these don't want to cooperate, but at least something did. Hey, how you doing, Jay? Check out that amulet. That gift of amulet. Oh, 125. I don't have enough yet. We'll just keep going. Art. Champions. Another. Line 12, 113. Still not enough. Keep going this way. And southeast side. There we are. Left, another. Cinders will pop these. Terrors, got you. Another cinder, that'll be fine. We're doing what are we up to? Got enchanted. Touch of the terrifying. 56. Got it. 61. Whoops. Where are you going? Not where I want to go. That's where I want the amulet, whatever it was. Some sort of jewelry. You would drop the warp there. Not that I use this without a principle, I gotta go get it. Where did that even come from? I don't know. No idea. Fine though, it's fine. Let me get this. Living steel, I can't pick it up. So I can vendor some of those boss mats just so they stop lying around. Gift of amulets. Amulet for you. We got living steel and I can't pick up. We just established that. Somebody's got the blood maiden going. I could use that for more of these cinders. Climbing on up. That'll work. And right, we are going. Not too bad. Okay. Another here. Got you there. 74. Really busy again. Different configuration. I think 2 of these people are the same, and then 1 other sorcerer, or no, whatever they are. It's just sorcery. Just somebody doing something, but surprising lack of ball lightning enjoyers. Some sort of lightning. We got a touch of blizzard on them. You know what? I haven't seen all season despite ball lightning being pretty popular. No one runs a super ball lightning. Not even as a meme. I guess mine could have if I cared that much. I didn't even do it. I think I have 1 saved. It could be done. It could be done. I do like the look of it. It's just it never hits quite like a bunch of ball lightning just circling around and going on repeat. It doesn't play that well. The meat grinder version just hits better. The other one's just for the novelty value. Oh, look at me! I'm doing the Super Bowl in. I need to give it even more damage. It takes a lot to make up for the other variant. Doesn't even feel that great as just like a shotgun. 78. Roll this one. Interesting. Clear that out. Maybe you're one-shotting things, it would work. Grab the chest arms. Zip blood. 11. We can go more. Here. And there. Okay, like that. 13. Daniel Z. Contribute one? Yeah, we got 2 of you just standing here. Like, it's equally, like, dumbfounded. It's like having to stare off. Okay, I'll do it. You're welcome. I'm gonna have so many. I have 212 now, which means I've picked up, like, 30 almost. Or, yeah, like 30. This is the last time I looked, which is kind of intense. And here we are. Alright, 237. All these. Oh no. They're asking PvP questions. Are they a baby? Yeah, they probably are. No Paragon. 50 to 60. Grab the cinders. 78. With yourself. Not a lot of PvP action. The first few seasons, they were people who had like set up layer instancing and things like this. 308. 312. Let's do that rift. All this. Let's go. Up we are rolling. Veneration. Grab that one. 336. Hit the veneration. 51. Grab our cinders. Alright. Okay. I'll build some noodles. Noodles and pasta seem to be a common topic today. Lovely. 366 and some change. They're doing that whole deal again. I guess I can go back and deal with it in a second. First, whatever this is. Okay, now. Jump. Champions are blowing up everywhere. Over 400 soon. Got that really hurt. Looks good. Alright, 308. 415. So much engine revving at 8:30 p.m. at night. I had to like look over there what time it is because it all makes no sense to me right now. I'll head over to the east side. Looks like we opened all the boxes that are available over here. Alright. You expect the PvP to be like over there when Immortal's pretty much their PvP title. When you think about how the microtransactions are, it makes perfect sense. Alright. The new Thanksgiving tradition is pizza and ice cream. Well, around that, I didn't eat any turkey. I was talking about that earlier in the stream. For Thanksgiving, I had no turkey. There was turkey, but I just didn't eat it. So, I mean, I guess I too have opportunities for more new Thanksgiving traditions because, like, the staple one I just ignored. Alright. Hey, there's a goblin. That's your own turkey gang. Around the booze. One of my cousins was like cutting it, and it's just like it took him so long, and I'm like, I just like to duck more anyways. Screw it. And like, you can, whoever wants to have all that, I don't want any of it. They knew not even to like pack it for me. Like she doesn't care for it. Give her the duck the other duck that we still have, and some of the ham, and she'll be fine with that. It doesn't work for me. No complaints. They know me well. They have duck, I sign up. That's all I care. And then sushi where available, but We'll see what they do for Christmas. Champions. Oh no! Listen, Halo had their computer stolen. Who's that Grinch? Track them down. Alright, box time. We won this one first. Hopefully it gives me some compasses. Something should. You don't know you had duck? The odds are you probably haven't then? Okay, I feel like that would be one to remember. Okay. Let's get that gift of mysteries. Wait, like, what's a common food that people have had that I haven't? Hi. Person saying hello to me. Okay then. What's up, Drugula? So people saying hello to me. Not the diamond. Anything with a diamond. There's a rift here. Do this one. Do they not have Poe? Collect, collect, collect. 28. I don't just have a staple Steam Deck. That actually, that is a legitimate question. They're talking about Immortal, and they're saying how they're playing on PS4 now. Like, you played Immortal on PC. Actually, the first time I played Immortal may have been on my PC as well, for whatever reason. It has a client, but it definitely played like a mobile game on the PC, and it was like, nah. I'm sure Immortal would play really nice on my current phone, but that we know that's a bad idea. We try not to do it. It'd probably have PvP that would play like some other game I played that I had to stop because all I would want to do is constantly play the PvP stuff. To the point that to stay as good at it as I was in that game would be pay all the money. It's like, nope, I'm okay, I'm alright. I don't know. It played on. It takes up. How much space does the Immortals take up? Are we saying maybe they're saying they don't have enough space on their phone to play it there, so we have to put it on the PC? I guess. Is that what's happening? I guess that's what they're trying to say. Alright. This is fine. Little waves of darkness. Electrified. The room. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, these days it's really easy to play phone games on the PC. But anytime I do that, I feel like I can be doing so many other PC games. Like, what was happening? What is happening? And I remember at one point I was playing my RTS games on the PC, and I felt like this is clearly how we know we have a problem. We need to stop all RTS games. Because, yeah, that is a black hole for C1. And then my Shop Titans, my little econ game, definitely plays on Steam really well. But that one's easy just to do it on the phone. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure it is pretty large. But I don't know how large are we talking about? Because I play some pretty massive phone games. Like, I'm pretty sure that Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis is pretty big. I don't regularly play it, but it sits on my phone. And then some of the other ones, it's like, has like over-the-top graphics for a phone game. Alright. That's just maybe the install. Yeah. Typical Blizzard experience, let's be honest. Very typical. Go pop a chip. But yeah, here's your downloaded. But once we have you, we're gonna take your whole hard drive. Because then you won't be able to play anything else. Take that. Yeah, grab those centers. Okay. I might tempted to ask the good old chat GPT how much space does the Diablo Immortal take. Surely it wouldn't lie to me. That one. That's ridiculous. stop saying hello. Why are they all doing this today? Like, suspicious. Stop saying hello. Northwest. Jesus! What? Blizzard, please! Well, Halo wasn't lying. What? But we may as well just be installing Grand Theft Auto 5 on our PCs now, dude. Are we okay? Are we alright? Isn't that much on the phone? There's just something weird about PC. Do you not have 3 phones? It's like that would take up like half of my new phone space or something ridiculous. What? What? No, like, that's not a phone game. Are we okay? I'm just very. Oh, they pulled me out of that. I'm so confused. Yeah. Really, really wrong. I know some people who they're full on. They are Diablo Immortal enjoyers. They full on like that's their content and everything. Like, there's gotta be a lot to it. I don't know how much. There's gotta be a lot to it. Reports. I don't know. It just sounds really inefficient to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It just sounds very inefficient. Okay, so box options. Let's go these two since I'm up here. 16 minutes left in all of these. Let's move it right along. Yeah. No doubt about that. That's where the money is. That's why. Oh, compasses! It's a miracle now that I actually get at least 110. I got a 110. Alright, exactly. Just hide your wallet like that. Nope. I don't work that way. The only way I can hide my wallet from a game is I hide myself from the game. That's just how it's done. Right here. Like, I don't actually enjoy a game unless I'm spending money on it. That's pretty much just how it is. I don't know, it's psychological, to say a lot about me, it is what it is. If I don't feel like I'm that kind of invested, I'm just like not invested at all. I'll wander off and do something else. Yeah. Okay, veneration. Gonna do that. It'll be fine. 3026, I did all those. Now we got boxes down there. Yep, yeah, they know. They know! They know, alright. How do the rogues fight early levels? Everything hits hard. Okay, everybody in this game pretty much comes down to you're taking things in the passive tree, in your skill tree, that it's going to give you damage reduction. You take damage reductions in your aspects, and then you make sure your armor is capped at 1k with whatever torment you're in, and your resistance is as high and close to 75% as possible, and never skimp on maximum health unless you are playing a sorcerer, the exception because you have mana shield this season. Right here, collect this. Okay, every class, basically survivability more or less the same. It's just a little bit slightly different configuration in your trees and what aspect combination you have to pay on your gear. And then rogue can also siphon health off of their attacking, so that tends to help you a lot too. It kind of depends, are you getting one shots or are you having sustain issues? There's lots of ways to fix the sustain. The one-shot issue, often it's a maximum life, resistance, armor kind of thing. Right, got another one of these to activate. There you go. Of course, you'll have alerted to my presence. Okay, this one. Okay, you accept your challenge. Poison. So your armor's really low. You're looking at, you might need something like either a disobedience, or something like that, or a juggernauts to make sure your armor's capped. And then you might need some resistant rolls on your gear pieces. Hit your 2 important defensive caps, which are going to change next season, by the way. But for now, that's how it's done. Pop this one. Pop these sucks though. Occupied obelisk. Pop these out of here. Barrier off of lucky hit chance and or activations from the skill tree. Champions. Pop this one. So large. I took 4 extra days off more than usual. Okay, right here. And then like Bond was like, you should take more days off. And we don't even have a dev chat yet. What are you gonna do? I was like, I'm gonna grind to grind like we do every day. Like, come on, Pinky, get it together. Every day we try to take over the world. This is not change just because like the season said. Some cinders. What you doing, Robbie Rob? There we are. Alrighty, so what do we want? Over to the northeast side. 322. Plague bearers, that'll go. Let's hit the gift of hell. Okay, so I want this one, and this one, and this one, and ritual side. Roll this. Actually, while I was aware, he's playing things like Killers too. Are not playing anything at all, imagine. Grab the hearts. Shotgun Tempest. Here are the suppressors. 264. Guild Wars too. There were some days where like 5 of us running around. There were more of us running around at Guild Wars. While I was on my day off than we have right now in late season 54. Grab the Exclusive Blood. 274. We'll go out here on East. World boss in 16 minutes. Shock lances. And here. Grab that heavy weaponry. Multi-shots. Let me grab our steel here. Alrighty. Get a little veneration. Just keep popping. Just keep popping. Those damn fingers. 175. Any other boxes for me to open here? Are we fresh out? Looks like I'm fresh out. Get out of here. We'll hang out in the hordes for a little bit since I got some compasses. We depart, eh? Well, I would if I could. It looks like I can't now. Alright. Working and lurking. Appreciate that. Okay then. What was that do? Inventory, that's what. Two-handed weapons. And you carrying fields? Not a compass to be had. Plenty of crossbows though. Don't have space for that anymore either. What is this? Vengeful is going to max out. Apparently there are aspects on road that I haven't capped out yet. Life, no, boots, movement speed, fire resistance. Okay. And then we're gonna sell some of these junky boss mats that are just not all that right now. So, I get some stuff. Collecting that. Wow, character, you were like extra dark right now. What are we at? Anyway. What do I have? I'm good. I'm good. You keep that. You keep that. Let's do the Chaos Rift here since it's favor. That is all for you, Robbie Rob. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Nothing to do with it. A lot of you have snow right now, and I'm just like... It's like a little chilly, like room temperature outside. Like right now, it's a little bit lower than room temperature outside. And that's me wanting to stay in the covers. Hi. We can't be having any of that. The protection. Okay, mortars. To be fair now, even like Florida cold, I don't use the heater. Like my brother was asking, do you need the heater? Like, no. I don't need that. I wear hoodies inside 7 days a week. 12 months a year. 365, you know, all that. All that. It's like, no, I'm fine. fine. We need more enemies. Down we go. Vampire cold, we got it. Another down here, go. Frozen, there you are. Collect these. Still need another. There it is. Got you. And sparkly. Grab the blast wave. And my last one's gonna be the one at the other end of this urn, which also means at the door. That'll work. It's fortunate this one has 2 of these, otherwise it'd be really annoying. Oops, didn't hit it. There we are. Camps. Clear that one out. Here's another veneration. Good enough. Yeah, that's good. All of this and that. And what do I have over here now? Corpse piles. We need 3. We can actually move along. That'd be great. Our resplendent guardian doesn't get to last long. This side you got a veneration. Okay then. Okay, southeast. Okay, this again. Let's see you there. Compressor also a-okay. And to my southeast. This is fine. Another one here. Right that way. Alright, bonus XP. Stop it. Killing wounds are good. Take these out of here. Grab that one and that one. Shadow Chance and Frozens. Go over to my right side. One more corpse pile. What will it be? Yep. We would need a bit more than that. Fair enough. Corpse pile 1 more should be here. Could be. There's the one. Whisper of the Dead. Done and done. So many boxes, so little time. Alright. Don't forget the bird. I keep doing that. Michelle. Look at it, like, is that what? Yeah. Normie name, we love it. Chaos, will you give me a puppet? Waiting. Malignant heart. Oh, we got a chaos pair of boots. This also reminds me, I've got probably a lot of those boxer words over in Yelesna. We'll go check those out. We don't use them, we lose them. Grasp of shadow boots. Don't know if I need that or not either. Dexterity, but didn't hit the passives. What a shame that is. Willpower maximum life staff. It's not bad. Galvanic azurite. Baseball boots. Yeah, we don't need that. Best armor that way. Let's go check out Yelesna. Can actually click on stuff. World boss is in about 9 minutes. We'll go check that out in a moment. But first, let's see what our Yelesna situation's looking like. Mr. Brightside. So it's shocking how popular the killers are still in certain parts of the world. I don't really ever hear them all that much around these parts, but apparently in the UK, still a big deal. Okay, so 26 of these. Let's open 6 of them for now, and then we'll go hang out the world boss pretty soon. Okay. Boots. Well, this gives me compasses. Oh, yeah. I don't think that one benefits from the bonus, though, does it? Triple pants? Word of a cat. Oh, no. That's not my style. Compass. And another one. Yeah, that's probably where all my excess compasses are. I'll have to think of it. This one's Beastball Boots. I currently have the ultimate cooldown reduction. We prefer that, of course. Of course. Double crossbow. Crossbow is energy on kill and vuln damage. Not a keeper. This one here. Cooldown reduction. Pain Gorgers. Nope. Last box. The bow that got the double is... Where did it go? I could have swore I just saw it. Just seeing things. It's fine. Okay, so helmet here. Grotto Conjurus. This is Maximar, Vien's Blessing. And the Bone Blade is Dexterity. How strange. Anyway, let's get rid of this. Blacksmith that. Someone's got a Sterling. World boss is in 7 minutes. Play in the wardrobe when we go up there. Sure, why not? Alrighty. Fix that horse at the very least. Done enough of the fire and ice rune. Put on something that matches better. Also, that crossbow is not a proper blue. I'm always impressed with how many people like show up like this early. World boss. Or it just means that, you know, maybe more events like this wouldn't be bad. They're gonna add Asmodan. I don't know if that's exactly what I would think of when add more world type events, but at least they're putting something. Okay, that matches a little bit better. Confirm. Now let's fix the horse, of course. I always click on this one like, oh, that's blue, and I remember I had this one. That's much better. Cooler. As cool as the ice horse, though. I kind of hate that headdress on the sorcerer equivalent. Also, wait a minute. Very nice barding. This one was sent to the Herodrum last season's. Not bad. And here. Well, that's very great of you. Belial's return. We're gonna get some holy looking theme stuff to go with. I already can't remember his name. The angel that's gonna sanctify our stuff. Really told us about the whole storyline yet, have they? And I gave us a pretty good hint with the PTR. They never go into like the full details until the dev chat, which I'm still pretty sure we don't have an official date for, right? Very strange. It is very, very strange. Okay. What are we over here doing? What is it supposed to be? The coal. Okay, it's a chalice that's frozen over and there's a skull in it. Like, is that a plate? Is it? I don't know. Not too much either. Nope. I'm glad they finally put this bag in for all of our toiling away to get the 300. The shit they don't give us a new one every season. Super awkward, that. Alright, what else we got for you? Obviously my favorite. Protoss. I kind of forget that the WoW cosmetics exist on Rogue. Most classes, this is the only ones I don't own. Most classes, well, the only ones I don't own that are got. Most classes I really like their WoW skin, but for whatever reason, I'm not as crazy about them on Rogue as you think I would be. Sylvanas, that's her name, and then what's his face? I like the green on his look, and I have the weapons. I use them pretty often, but the rest of it is like, I don't know, something about it doesn't hit right. Blue with the black, so I'm trying to put on the whole cosmetic. Oh, that is the whole cosmetic, but the color looks weird. There you go. That's a nice one I forget I have fairly often. You clean up your internal storage and do like 3+ hours of straight Boston. Oh no. A wide brim martini. Yeah, exactly. Here's a chalice. So there you go. Hard look. Not for you, friend. Crazy about that. Here. Nope. I'm so picky about my rogue, I think, is what it is. It is what it is, though. Oh, here's the Illidan. And then the standard colors. Actually, those are the standard colors. which also makes you realize there are hooves on him that I didn't know existed. I have 2 sets of hooves on, at least 2 sets of hooves on the rogue. Another one. I don't know how I overlooked that. Like, Vader or something. Is it? I don't even know. I didn't play that much WoW. Might be the first time I actually looked at this whole cosmetic. We can change the swords. This one is the Betrayer. There you go. Those look nice on him, of course. What goes with him? And did he have a crossbow or anything? No, which is a damn shame because it'd be a nicer green than this. Then back piece. Still waiting for a proper green back piece. This bird business doesn't count. Does not count. Yeah, the horns are ridiculous. It's like that looks very front heavy. I don't think I approve of all of this. Does he not have a tattoo that goes with him, or does it not? I don't think it actually adjusts for it. Problem. I guess he's a tree guy. And a Mountain Dew portal enjoyer. Yeah, less than 2 minutes into the world boss. Now I gotta change the horse again. We gotta do what we gotta do. Still waiting for the green fire. Where's it at though? I got those horns. The horse can have horns too. Random StarCraft deal. I have in here. But like it kind of fits the vibe. Appearance, we don't like the tattoo that's on him right now. Womp chin as well. You can do better, buddy. I don't know how. Purple's okay. I don't even know what's going on with earrings. Currents of the whatchamacallit, no. Don't need any of that. I like this one. That's a standard color? Okay. That's fine. Oh, it looks that good on. Get that armor though. I'm gonna show off the tats, so may as well look right. No questions. Kind of matches the peacock deal. The green is not feeling like the right green in either setting. I can't win. I just can't win. Just a little bit of gold. Red. Red on his pants. I'll struggle to make this work. Anyway, avarice time. Here we go again. The front heavy is good for 4, but maybe we'll run it. Well, to be fair, that's why one would have horns, I guess. In a reasonable sense. Your avarice trusts her horn so much it doesn't have eyes. Clearly working. Somehow. Until you fall. Just gonna fall forward. Always fall forward. Rolls. With a Z, of course. Not a control unless it's a Z. Hooves and horns. Put them to work. Hey, those gloves have particle effects on them that I didn't know existed too. Really underestimate the value of the green off of this WoW. Maybe I like it more than I thought. Like this whole, I ended up wearing it because I was like, I'm not as crazy about the WoW cosmetic you think I would be, but I don't know. I didn't really get Illidan enough credit. Alright. Yes, it should be fine next season. It's one of those, like, it's not gonna push like Heartseeker. If you're talking about like the tower, but like farming type stuff should still be fine. It's like it always is, where it's a bit of a high invest. So it depends on how much you want to bother with all that for being a comfy farmer. It's not gonna push super rate as my basically acceptance of things being what they are. Previous Titans, I don't want space work. Here, pass that. That'll work. Okay. Now we're back to compass things. Always bank on the goblins. We need more goblins. Yeah. Okay. Insert name. That's choice. Pull it on to the word if I can, because it's a triple. In case I get real bored inside. You know what? We'll use it. That one actually should go to the flurry. Got a decent name out there. Do I need any Bawaka at this point? Nah, I don't. Let's go toss that on the side. There we go. Yeah, I can try the 6 waves and see what those look like. Clear. I wanna move my Illidan cosmetic. Illidan plus Peacock back piece, because with that like exact shadow it is a little extra looking. Okay, there's a lot of like real fresh people who probably could get good value off of those, but they have to actually make it into Torment 4, which they haven't even done that yet. Take this. Okay. Fire. Take that. Like a bearer. To that northwest. It's already gone. Make sure I'm not resetting traps so quickly I don't even hit anything. That'll be great. Maybe the dash in between the timing and stuff. Okay, it's when I'm just failing the death trap I end up with a bad loop. A lot of plague bearer there. Okay. Abominations. There's my suppressor done for. Here you go. Collect all that one. Yeah, it's mortars. Don't get caught in all that. So wave starts, tooth and masses, ether fiends, got masses, ether fiend. There's little grenades around me. And only those through with the rest of the trap only appear right next to you. Oh, Spire. Damage one place and I got damage somewhere else too. Multitasking. That's what it is. And again, to the south we go. West. Another. Here you are. Another west side. Cool again. Lightning chance. Got you. Lightning's good here. Those spires. West you go. Cool for you. Okay, so Chaos Wave. See how that treats us. Goblins on 6 waves would be nice. Waiting on this. This is Hellworms and Chaos Rips. For me. One over here again. Back to style. Another Hellworm. Go on there, Chaos Bringer friend. Get out of here. That works. Back below. Another rift there. I have a little bit of all of this. Wait for it. Use for this one. Go again. And another. And another. At least we got you. Okay then. So what'll it be? Event spawn faster, soul spatters drop, ether masses reform. Go faster events. Cool. Pop these. Jeff and Michelle. Maybe there's an Amanda out there on the horizon. Oh, inspired. think Amanda was like the most common female name throughout school. So many Amandas. It's like, it doesn't even seem like it's that... no offense to Amanda's out there, it doesn't seem like it's that pretty of a name that it was so popular. It was ridiculously popular at the time. It's like, Amanda. See, it doesn't seem like it's that appealing to name a girl that, but apparently everyone disagreed. Little did I know. Parents were all about it. I don't know if they were naming them after I didn't know them or what. It's a real, it was, you know, really weird choice. Soul Spire. Okay, Soul Spire there. Another Chaos Wave. You're in a 6. Those feel pretty good. It's close rifts to empower even lords. That one and that one. You got Nick Star, buddy old pal. Pop views. A ghost and a book. You're an Amanda. So maybe that's why it was so popular. I don't know. Oh, we do have an Amanda. Okay, here. That makes it a lot cooler. You're named after a ghost. Nord. I was almost an Aurora. Almost. Looking back, like, that probably would have been cooler, but my grandmother said, like, no, that's like, people are gonna make fun of her because it's like toilet paper brand. I don't even know that brand exists, so I think it would have been fine. I think it would have been fine. Chaos Rift. Here we go. Maybe lots of Star Trek fans. That would be interesting. I mean, it was around that era, I suppose it could have been. Okay, here. Take this. But yeah, that was why I didn't become I wasn't an Aurora. Because my grandmother was like, no, that would be like toilet paper. You can't name your kid after toilet paper. Here. That'll be swell. Clear these. And then I don't have like a proper Viet name. The closest one I got is also a dude's name. So. Oh well. It was one of those days where it's supposed to go with other things, but I didn't get the other thing, so it's a more used for a masculine term. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Which makes it really funny, like often I play dude characters in games, and it's just like, it checks out. It checks out! Like that. These. And left, got it. Roll it with it. See what else we got. They really saved me. Yeah, you see, I don't know if people would have actually remembered the toilet paper. Like, I never think of that. Bard's like Lord of Chaos. My grandmother would be. She would be the type to think of something like that. Because my dad, of course, he was thinking like Disney princesses and like Sleeping Beauty, I guess, the best. Her name is Aurora. Pop that. Alright. Take all this. We got some to spare. 6 wave with the Ravens definitely hits alright. Take this. We go again. We got lots of these. What's crappening? Oh. No. I think I would be surprised if it happened that often. So. Would have been fine. Would have been fine. Alrighty. This one, Banish Lords, Beard, Crit Strike Chance. Here's the next one. Get rid of these before I head in here. Oh. There's an Erica down there. And all the just standard names today. Ether Fiend. You're done. No, I am also like it right. Massive Soul Spires. We start Soul Spires. Massive Reform. Let's go. Massive Reform on Death. Like Illinois? Wait. Is there Aurora, Illinois? I don't know. To the east. Soul Spire. Here you go. Wes. Soul Spire. Dun, 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 dun. West you go. Frozen teleports. Plague Bear Vampirics. Soul Spire. Okay, another half. Vampiric. If there isn't an Aurora in Illinois, that would be lied to Mary. Yeah, all sorts of lies going on. P300 replace elites. Look at this. Here we go again. Give us goblins. Give us some goblins. Another. Here you are. I stop that way. I'll collect these. Mortars, multi-shots. Another Soul Spire activity. Are we there yet? Working on it. Killing wins the suppressors. Soul Spire going out. See you there. The Fiend to gain ether. Look where. That'll be the left side, right side, lying to me. Soul Spire. Zigzag my way up here. Alright. Trap getting cancelled, tragically. Another here. I'm just trying to make sure it actually goes off right now. Mortar. Next. Chaos Wave. Show us something good. Ether Mass. Well, not exactly a big winner. Expect one more after that. I'll take that. Here's our lunatics. Okay. Here you go. Alright. Grab that one. Right, here you go. Take that one. Another right there. Got it. Collect these. West. Got it. Another one. Here we are. South. Northeast again. I got those handled. Soul Spires plus 3 masses. Ether Fiend. Let me take massive Ether Fiends. Let's go. We needed for the Chaos Wave. And pretty. Where's the other Chaos? Wave though. Plague Bearers and Suppressors. That'll work for me. Collect these. Whoops. No kicking. No falling on your face with your really sized horns either. It's a bit weird. I don't know how I overlook those hooves though. I'm always a big proponent of shoes that make you look like a monster instead of just shoes. Before this, pretty cool. And other cosmetics that make you look inhuman. I really like the tail on the druid, one of the druid cosmetics. For instance. Now like long tail for my rogue when it's the same demon equivalent. Pretty sure it doesn't have it, sadly. Chaos Wave. Let's go. Down again. Let's do that. Collect you. Let's see how we're doing over to the east side. Velveeta. Well, to be fair now, as a kid, there was nothing I loved more than Velveeta mac and cheese. So, you know, it is what it is sometimes. It is what it is. Take these out. Gotta get those chaos spirits. Little Vita. We're gonna call them Velvy. Velvy. There you go. Take this. Pretty decent outcome, I guess, but it's not very exciting. Masses Hellborn. Waste our Soulspire. Let's go Masses Hellborn for wave 6. Freaking that warranty. Pretty decent. Okay, here we are. Grab our Soulspires, explosives. North you go. Explosives, cold enchanted. Not bad. Got it. Right. Northeast. West you go. Soulspire here. Soulspire's gone. Abomination. Yeah, here to the east. Find Obelisk. And the right. I don't know. It's one of those, like, there's probably more of a story. And it's probably best we don't know it. It's just one of those. Just one of those. Chaos. There we go. What? Alright. Sort it out. Lachran's Talisman. Temerity. No, no, and no. Yep. Yeah. There's a bit like that. There's a bit like that. I know some people who are named after places, and it's like... okay. It's like places that don't necessarily make all that much sense to me. Kind of deals. Let's go ahead and accept this. Alright, to the hordes. So when that broke your family tradition, and they named their kids like kind of like a fantasy-esque name, and then I shouldn't have been surprised to find out later that their dad was a WoW player. I was like, oh, oh, that's why. That's why. I'm sure a lot of the family did not appreciate how that turned out. Masses Soulspire. That's not very exciting, but it's a cool name though, so I really want to have. Summoners. Plague Bearers. Got it. These three are going. There's another one. You and you. Cool again. Yeah, there are quite a few people who are named after places. Including like restaurant names and things. They're like, okay. Alright. East. They very openly say that that's what they're named after, so it is a coincidence. It's like, oh. Soulspire. To be fair though, if you don't know the story or any of that, it's still a cool name. Still a cool name, so I guess it's okay. Soulspire's done. Collect these. Got it. West. Here we are. Alright, so Masses Hellborn, Soulspires +3. Let's go Ether Fiend, spawn in place of Evil Leads. Okay, there you are. Fine, West. Soulspire. Hanging out here, waiting for something to actually spawn. Come on now. Oops, they're dying outside the circle. There we are. Better. Masses. West here. Now I just want pasta and our noodles again. It all comes right back around, doesn't it? It doesn't take long. Compressors. There you are. Like, I don't even eat constant noodles. This is just how it is here. Here you go. Right. West, whoops, don't do this. You're almost removing people from the friends list, the horror. And flipping my online status, we love it. Wave starts to massive, I guess. Going with it. Mm-hmm. Reinforcement. Oh, back to the spire, I guess. There they go. Wait, how did that not count? They got killed from the side before they were pulled inward. So it counted outside of the spire and gave no credit. That's just cursed. Oh. Waiting for it, waiting for it. Waiting some more. Cool again. West she go. Okay then. We'll take that. We're zeroing out here. East. Here's a little soul spire. Plague bearers. That works. Poison. Cool then. Let's do that. And chaos wave. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Got it. West. Here you go. Fine. East. Take this too. Fine. Another. Got it. Cool again. South. Northwest for you. Chaos roots. Fine. Northwest. Got it. And chaos wave. Do. Now we got the Chaos Rifts and Power Ether Lords run again, but not goblins. Denied shiny things. It's not a bad one though. Can make it work a little bit. Got Ether Lord. He's here. That'll work for me. But do also have him hide Discord. Distracting. Got it. Good. Here we are moving. West side Ether Lord. And then... No, there's one down here. Didn't catch you yet. Nicely done. Go on, Azul. I need you to collect a little faster here, buddy. Ether everywhere. There you go. Dashing into it. A little bit more effective when you teleport into it, at least. Alright, Master's Hellborn. Wave Start Soul Spire. Let's go Master's Ether Beams. Into wave 6. Okay, Soul Spires. We gotta go. Go right now. Do Vampirics. That'll work for me, Plague Bearer. It's fine. That's Soul Spire. We can work with it. East again. Up on north. There's the Ether. Bit like this. And south. Okay, you. that fiend. Right here to my right. Got that'll work. Mortars. Get ether fiend to gain ether. We'll collect that way. Now what do you have? The Bartug fights. 606 remaining. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Purple circles. This is the theme today. Purple circles. Come on, pants. And spoils of gold. Got enough scrolls of restoration. Of all the things, like, yeah, we'll ramp up the rates of that. That's what everybody needs, right? Right. And when he loses Chaos Arbor, then what is he gonna be for? A bit strange. Alright, their faith not 8. 70% on 150. Tragic. Okay, got another one of those. And in we go again. The Leroy Jenkins. I was looking around on Blurb, and that's of course an option, and I was like, it's okay, I don't need to hear him yelling in my ear all the time. Not the greatest. Okay, eat the pig. Alright, please replace he leads. More scrolls for everyone, that's what we need. No, I think we're good. I'll skip it. I always call it the toilet paper sanctuary. The Restone scroll. Too much of that. At this point here, this character alone, you've got 86 on him. That's me tossing out, I think the last time we played him, 2 stacks. So he would have almost 300 now, but I left that alone. Not even counting the other ones I've thrown out along the way. It's a little excessive, especially this season when we're constantly doing these. Next season's gonna be so weird. It's like, here's your new content, the tower. It's like, okay. Like, but a lot of my builds don't want to be in the tower. So I guess you're gonna do the same thing you always do. But less rewards. Like, oh. Okay. Thanks, I guess. North you go. Like, please give us more. I don't know what is going on after the game award type stuff. They keep hinting at everything being super special. I'm like, what is it? What is it? There's been like pictures floating around on social media. People were trying to guess it. Does it have something to do with D4? And we're still not sure. I have no idea. Okay, here we are. Got that. Fine. Collect these. Just know that last time they announced the DLC, it immediately went on sale, and then they gave us pets. So, like, you know, I'm anticipating something. I hope I'm not disappointed. 18. Reckless. Another one. Collect that. Give me ether. Do not give me death. Another one here. Got it. Alright. What do we have? Soul Spires +3, Faints +2, or Hungry Spires. Let's go Fiends. Right there you go. Alright. Back below. 699. Here's a Flag Bearer for you. Mortars are cool. Poison also A-okay. Alrighty, east. Fine. And north. East again. Another mass for you. Back south side. Okay, our north, west. Their soul spy under half. Get the lunatics out. Good for us. We'll collect. Fine. So wave starts 2 through masses hellborn +1. Masses soul spire will go wave start 2 masses. Already at 782. Into wave 4. That's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Like that. Mm-hmm. One out of that. Collect you. Let's see our south side. Collect these things. Back over to the east. Here you are. And north. Got it. Out here. West for me. Some soul spires. And suppressors. Time for it. Back to the south, ether fumes. Got you. Right this way. Too bad. Northwest. Got that, good. Where we look now. Here is the chaos wave. Into wave 5. What do you have for me? Here's for bonus ethers. Oh no. Not these again. Come back here. Barely see them underneath all the stuff we're dropping. Okay, that one. Got what I wanted there. Ether this way. Here's another one. You and you. Despite being, of course, mostly about dashing around, we're still pretty fast as running, too. Like that. Whoops. Oh, missed that. I went right in between 2 different spirits. Oh, we're very good at this game. Very good at this game. Collect. Another one. Here we are. There's the butcher. Work for me. Here and here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Go ahead and take all of those. And we need the next one. Events go faster. Events go faster. That's always nice. I like to show up kind of late on these 6s though. And that one and that one. East we are going. Soul spires here. Okay. Here we are. That looks good. Let's get rid of these suppressors. Don't throw out cleaver. Cool for now. That works. And north. Back again. Terror here. East again with the masses. That works out for me. Alright, south. Here's this. Explosives. I'll take this one. How are we doing? Little bar tech that way. Up we go. Right on through here. There is this. Ta-da! Block. 2 chaos armors, literal chest armors. Unlikely to be used here, and we'll take gold. Pile that up to burn the last bit of it for the hell of it. Oh, there's no elements. Nope, nope, no. Interesting enough, can't hit a horde into another horde. Have to get out before I can queue it. I guess that's the same for Nightmare Dungeons too. You can't hit the same Nightmare Dungeon that would be like in the same kind of like instance, the same place. Back to back has to be a place that's in a technically a different dungeon. Alright. Significant lack of our goblins. Where are they? Where are they? Data rogue. I guess it looks alright. It's disturbing. Where are our goblins? We are disturbed right now. The lack of goblins is disturbing. Soul Spires 2.5. I mean, yeah, we'll take those. That was a bad idea. That's alright. It's alright. Soul Spires will pay out more, and then the Fiends will show up more because there's less Soul Spires. Theoretically. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with it. Go on. Hidden traps. Don't. Alright, for you. Get those out of here. What else is going on? Another one of that. Here's a little terror. This one? Yeah, this is perfectly fine. And east. There's your massive. Explosives, I got you. Vampiric, this is okay. Bears and suppressors all the way. Alright. Take all that. Multi-shots and terrors. Hooray. Okay, so we got another wave. Let's hit the chaos wave. Goblins, please. And ether fiends. Sure. Okay. Just not goblins. This crater is out of here. The crater's here. Poison enchanted. Good for that one. Do it all wave. Fine. Collect that again. What are we doing? Good. Ether fiends. Another. Fine. Chaos Rift. Good for you. Take this. Alrighty, what do we got now? Ether event spawn faster, masses ether fiend. Oh, picky. Masses ether fiends. Faster events cute too. Sure we got some build up here. Chaos burst, I'll miss you. It's the auras from the witch season, although I did not like the way those auras looked, so hopefully whenever they do kick us in the auras, they'll actually look cooler, because they were messy. Just saying, they were some messy business. Here we are. Of all of you, back down here again, we'll take it. Shocklands and Frozen. Roll this way on east. Here's the Soul Spire. Aha. Alrighty. Another one of that. How's this doing? And the west. Just like that. Alrighty, what do we got? Fiends plus 2, wave starts, ether masses, events spawn faster. We're gonna take the Fiends plus 2. Like this. And what else we have happening? West you go. Little spires. Over south. Poison. And right. Go the ether masses. Down again. And I wanted to do this so it'd be a little bit smoother. That resource helps. There you go. And our right side. Bomb some random elites. Trap is canceling itself again. Every time I forget to hit the dash or don't need to hit the dash in between, I actually ruin myself. It's fine. This is fine. At least next season we'll get back to having space to put in the rather... Actually, I don't know if it'll feel that... I mean, it'll have options to do it, but with only one temper on each piece of gear, I don't know. Alright, that's another chance to reform on death. Do the Hungry Spires. You know what? I'll do the Hungry Spires this time. A little bit of a messy deal, but... see. It's like Spires do not favor the border wave here. Okay, so Spires. Going for this. There you go. That's a little better. They're giving us an extra. Okay, back below. Not bad. Here we are. And lunatics. Everywhere there. I can get rid of that one. See Howard's doing. Totally wins good. East, how we look. There, it's okay. It's okay. Fair enough. Here we are, East. Lightning enchanted. Right there again. Another one. West side here. Alright, so what we got? It's a chaos wave. Better be a good one. We need it. We need it. Goblins, please. Close reset, do the Ether Lord. Hopefully it's enough. We got a lot of kill potential in that. There we go. Bad. Right here for you. Something blew up over there, alright. Okay, that one. These that are on the left side. Saved by the chaos wave, can't complain. We done. Here you are. Give me more to hit. There you are again. For fire, we are not afraid. Quite a Hellpater. Lord's on one spot. Always quite a traffic jam. Okay, east you go. This one again. There's gone. You collect all that. And what would be Bartok it is. That's right, I switched to the Twiggy. Whatever space is. Twig something. Yeah, right? Like, we're gonna make it? We're gonna make it, like, wave 6, like, oh, alright, we'll make it. It's alright. It actually ended up being pretty similar to what we've done all the other ones, it took it a long time to get there. Yes, come on now. Oh, I picked up one of the restos. Here. I was like, dagger, ring, nah, I'm good. We're out of here. Right back in again. You know it. Still, where are the goblins at? We're running the 6s so we can see more for less, and yet it's still not happening. Yeah, alright, let's hit this. Into storage, and I guess I can pick up this junk after all. We're just gonna go into my inventory. I mean, I may as well. Anything fun? Grass with shadow pan. I think I need that. Fine. Let's head back inside. To the hordes. Some of those people have been standing there at that storage multiple rounds. Just taking a breather, chilling, vibing. Whatever it is they do. Oh, I feel that like every time. Mass is Hellborn. Stalking Devil already? Nah. I'll go Mass is Hellborn. Not my fave, but here we are. It'll be fine. Traps going off when I'm not even there. Or I'm not even actively doing anything. Good times. Preemptive trapping. Like I'm an actual trapper, imagine. Playing trapper, like you're waiting for something to trigger it. Gross. Okay. Pyrrhix. Oh, Spire. Well. Pulling them in, doing the thing. Frozen. Something spawning over here. A little bit. Some spire next. Are we there yet? Good, good. To the right, there's the masses. And Herald. Fine. Like this. Masses Soulspire, Masses Reform on Death. Let's go Masses Reform. Here you are. Good for now. Fold Enchanted. And South. Fur. Got it. Back here. Fluric. Knock Lances. Let me clear you. North is the Ether Mass. Fine. Haha. West. Here we go. Got our enchants. Let's get rid of the Hellborn. We'll be fine. And another. Here you go. Should you get some more drink, or should you call it? What kind of drink are we talking about now? I suppose it depends. Spawn faster, Massive Soul Spire. Let's go faster. Like this. What? What's you talking about? Okay, here we are. Back this way. Got it. Looking good. Clear these out. Waller. Alright. Ether Fiend. On the west. Ether Masses. Here you are. Let's see. North we are going. Collect that. And to the east. Fine. Alright. Okay, to south. Another north side. Ether Fiend will deal with that. Let's drop that spot here too. That thing died on the other side. You follow me. Yeah. That'll work. Alright. Chaos Wave. Okay. Up we are going. Cool enough. Sodium. That's. I don't know. I don't think that has that much to do with it. Okay then. We are right. Okay, Fiend again. More Fiends, another Rift, Plague Barriers. Okay. Weird, it just doesn't make all that much sense. West. Alright, here. Tempest. It's one of those, like, it's not inherently hard. It can be difficult to know what to do to progress sometimes. Here we are. And south. And then the difficulty tends to be in knowing how to absolutely destroy the game. And get to the part that you're just like speed farming everything. But the actual progressing through the story and leveling, generally not. Soul Spire. You're just following a build that is proven to work, and you more or less know how to manage the gear to get you there, you're fine. Usually the difficulty in it is when someone tries to figure it out themselves and don't know what to do and end up like breaking a build and having to face that amount of work it takes to respec and or just roll another character. That's what it feels difficult. Alright. See here on the left, we got that Soul Spire done. Collecting these. Alright, Soulspire Chillin Frozen. Alright, there. And right side. Let's go Chaos Wave. It's been 84 years. Where are the goblins? They're not here. At least we got the lords though, so that's okay. It's another one of these where the lords come down to making the difference between pass and failure. It's alright. My nose is itching like crazy. It's the lack of goblins. That's it, yeah. I'm allergic to the lack of goblins. The only cure is more goblins. Here we are. And for you. And that on the left. Up top for this. Got it. That'll work for me. Back below. Now, here. Right side, Ether Lord. Ether Lord here. I like that fire. Alright. Back this way. Chaos Rift. And another one. Okay. Let's take that. And Bartok time. It all works out in the end. Got more to collect before I go up there. And so... Got the last one sorted. There you go. Collect on this. Hit that barrier. Come up just as he died. Alright. Select. Just let him go to storage again. More gold. Almost at that 4 billion. Not quite yet though. Scoundrel's leathers. Not wearing in that spot. Eyes in the dark. And this the things that give me more crap or speed set, but those don't do it. Hit rot versus hard rot. All the right. Brain rot strong here. Our buddy Erica has been just chilling here for ages. Ages. Questionable at best. Let's go. Those green ominous eyes. I approve. I approve. Alright, crew. Let's see it. Puffy masses to start? Sure, I'll take that. Like that enough. Are you gonna reflush those yet? Oh, you're not. We need to craft more pretty soon, though. Here we are. Abominations. South here. Look at that. There we go. Here's a mass. We'll collect it. It's fine. Got it. West okay. Another one of you right there. Put them all through that. Filling wind. Here you go. Explosives. Soul Spire. Enchanted poison. There's our next Soul Spire here. Huh? Alright, so Chaos Wave. Well, where is it? Once again, we're here rolling for goblins. And Hellworms. Disappointed. Disappointed again. I'll take that. Here you are. Get these. Good deal. Here again. Go up top. A little bit of you. Fine. North. Here we are. And northeast for us. That'll work. Chaos Root. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay, there you are. And north. Another one. Fine. East. Got you. So, our next option. Either James Alerts. How shiny. Interesting. Got the Puff and the Lords thing going on. 10 bodes better. 6 still gonna work fine. Variety pack cry. Right here. 346. All that fire all day long. Take that. Get out of here. Mm-hmm. Good for you. Here we are again to my south. Full spires that way. Got it. And the left. Like that. Ether Fiends +2, Masses Ether Fiends. Let's go, Masses Ether Fiends. A little bit of both worlds there. We like that concept. Explosives. Those will go down. Go on over to my left. I have Wellington out there. Over here. I like that. We go with our summoners. Okay, for now we want this out. Out again. Ready for mass to gain ether. And right. I'll take this. That way. For sure. Okay, that works. What's down here? It's too bad. At least we got you. Just a touch more. Cool. So, what's this now doing? Hey, third Lord's wanted to despawn. That's no fun. Lord's +5. Lord's +5. Into 5. Yeah, it's like a Chaos Wave. I don't think we have. So, expect another one after this. Still another opportunity for goblins. I've got into so many of these, and every time they're like, nope. Double strikeouts. Okay, then. Go another one of that. Flop. 5. Let's keep on keeping on. Take this. A little bit of you. No problem. A Fell Council. They do a lot of roaring. We don't actually ever see them, but they do a lot of roaring at us. Roaring, sighing, growling, and haunting. Just for us to not show up. Don't worry, we'll see them next season. I guess. Alrighty. How's that look? Chaos Wave. Which one's next? This is the Ether Fiends. Unfortunately, these don't convert to the Lords for us, so we don't get that extra bonus. We can build up Fiend value. Tough luck. That's alright though. So we didn't have to worry about having that last wave carry us, and even if we did, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. Teleporting too much. Get up there. Waiting for the trap to go off. Takes longer than you would think. I'm just so used to having the cooldown or the trap set being faster off of a temper that it feels a bit weird. But next season it just fits more nicely. But it will come off the loss. There's probably some pretty good utility type stuff, but I don't know. The one temper option felt like it really hurt Rogue in the PTR. We're built heavily on those dark shrouds. They take that away from me and I don't even know what to do with myself. Okay. This. It's one of those, like, I'm surprised you have to keep it, because I don't imagine people ever roll anything else for rogues. All in on that mechanic. Feels not the greatest, but it works. Alright. Just armor. Take this. Here's the sword and then the helm. And more gold. Still working our way back up to 4 billion. Eye Hunter. Nope. Nope, nope, and no some more. Precision. Pain. Alright. He needs some lucky cheese. That's what he needs. Alright. Well, good luck. I'm still going in. About the ravens, I don't know what that 6 is gonna look like, but I'm mostly here for the goblins anyway, so it doesn't actually matter if I get the chaos armor or not. Wanna see more chaos. Let's see if while Mac is gone, the goblins show up. And then if they do, we know who to blame. We know who to blame. There they go. Okay. First the masses, soul spires, masses reform. Let's go masses reform. Here we go. I actually have to make sure I am not just erasing my own traps. It's all on me. Another set. Here we go. Soul spire here. Pull them in. The freeze. Magical. Mass done. Suppressor. Stay inside the circle. Soul spire here. There you are. Little things must go. Another one of all of you. Okay, right. Bone thralls. Vampiric. Hawk lances. Fine for now. Little spider. Gotta pull it in. Good for this, yes. That works. Alright, so. Masses. Hellborn place one. Teaming. Let's go teaming. Masses, ether beams. Let's keep it rolling. Looks like we're doing alright. Dashing between. Seems to be a decent AFP time. Let's go with that. Here's the mass. We can go pop that. Fiend, Gappy. Follow up. I can't. Here off of that one. Go Wallers. Soul Spire. Got it. And another. And right. The beans are good. And our E's. Nice, I got you. Fill these on the bottom. And back over there. Soul spires forever. I'm gonna let go of the trap to land. Okay, good. Another on the right. That was like instantaneously gone. Okay, then what do we have now? Massive Soul Spire. Soul Spires 2.5. Massive Hellborn. Let's, I guess, go take Soul Spires. Baggy there, aren't I? Yeah, definitely feeling that abates. Okay, here we are. What will it be? What will it be? Out for you. Right there. Okay, good. Another one. Looking to gain ether. North here. Got summoners rolling. Left. Here's the ether masses. Stop for our spire. North. That mass. Chillin's good. Closer. Mortar Terror. Back below. Soul Spire action. Another one, pop it. Got it. 1 and 4 currently. Another Spire. Wanna come and die in that? Left. Alright then. What do we want? Chaos Wave. This is our first one. Alright, this is the Ether Lord. With this. Bring that down. Alright, here you go. Just out of you. I don't know what I got bounced back from. That's so awkward. Where's a little awkward? Okay, then left. Go down either, but these will. Here you go. Safe so far. So far. Nixar. One there. Chaos Riftage. And that'll work. Bad. Another two here. Got you. And you. And another. There we are. And right. Same thing. Left. I die as fast as I want them to. Another set of you. And you. There we go. Left has more. Oh, didn't die yet. It wasn't even marked on the map as a lord. Didn't even know. Checked all that. See what else you got. Next Chaos Wave coming in back to back after the other one. And then this one is Hellworms. So no goblins this time around either. Still safe. Mac is still safe. It's not his fault. It might just be the lack of cheese. Here. Works for me. West, here you are. Iron Chance. Burn, no. Where have you been used? Yeah, go with the Chaos Bringer. There we go. East, here you are. Fire Enchant. Work for me. West, Chaos Rift. Hey, worms. Get over here. Pop these. Hell worms. I don't know. Are you the one-shot kind or the immortal kind? It depends. Don't know which direction is the preferred in this case, but it depends. Alright then, what we want. Masses Hellborn, Soul Stars +3, Wave Stars 2 Masses, got Masses Hellborn. Last wave. Frozen. Things work out. This will die over there. And my left side's got massive lightning. This is fine. Go hang out in the Soul Spire circle. Good for you. To the east, here's our Soul Spires. Frozen Chilling Wind. And north. Spire out here. Can we kill them? Yes, we can. Good. Another spire that way. Waiting for it, waiting for it. Okay, there you go. Finally cleared it. We don't have to go through Chaos Armor. Cool. So are we doing Fire Enchant? Alright, we'll do Bartok in a second, but first let's collect the little odds and ends I have left. And then there's you. The Lord of Chaos. Her tear mating. But we made it nonetheless. It's fine, it's fine. Go on, dude. Retrap too soon. And splat. Got a helm there. You don't need any of this to go. Nice try though. Just had to say something. I'll take a pinch of gold. Don't mind if I do. Going on with that? I don't know. I don't know. We go again. How many rounds has it been since we've seen goblins? Oh, disgusting. Fist of Fate, Conjurers, Core Skill Gloves. Well, next season that'll be way more exciting than it is right now. And then we needed this. Let me craft more before I run off again. Alright, advanced. This one's using resourcefulness. How many of those did I need? 18. Again, Same stack as these things when I get them. Queen Supreme needs 14. The defensive, I guess I'm gonna stick with this, 14. And then the other one, resistances, also 14. Perfect, let's go. That's favorite. I don't need it though. Need it for the goblins. Another case of, oh, it knows. It knows. And that's why I can't have nice things. Alright. Come on, Subo. What do we have now? Masses have Hellborn. Hellfire. Get your own Masses Hellborn. You do what you can. That's what we've got. Yes, everyone gather in the middle. Make it that much easier on me. Vampiric. Another little Tempest. These two Hellborn. That out of the way. Next explosive. Wait for it. There you go. But wait, there's more. Bad. Here we go again. Fire Enchanted. Refined. Good for you. Good for you. Ether Masses. Shock Lances. Explosives. Clear it. Back down here. Ether Mass done. Gold Enchanted. Can we do that? Sure we can. Not bad. And south. Ether Fiends. Got it. I'll take a Chaos Wave. Which wave do we get? Come on. Nope. Ether Lord again. Fine. Pretty decent one to have anyway. Oh, laggy. He just wants to rubber band around a bit. Fine. These things happen. We gotta put a hitch in the trap, otherwise it won't go off. There you go. Left. Another fiend. Hi, Inkton. Hi, Inkton. Stop, you go. Another one of that. Now there's the Mordant. Good for you. Good for you. Over here. Going over there on the south side. Fire Enchant. Here, Fair Arcs. Lovely. Nixar. There she go. Ether Lords here. Okay then. What do we have to work with? I got Hellborn +1, Massive Soulspire. Let's take the Massive Soulspire. Not my favorite option, but okay. That's not a lord. That's a dead body. Standing upright. Totally normal things. We're good for that? Yeah, we are. Down below. That one's fine by me. Out on the east side. The mass there. Hellborn also cool. That way. And I want to collect this because it's been staring at me in the face too long. Far, far too long. Soulspire. Now we wait a second. There you go. There you are. Hit this again. Left. That over there is a Soulspire. Lightning Enchanted, Cold Enchant. A little Death Trap, such a vibe. Those would just spawn anytime we kill them. There you go. 50. Keep going. That for you. About that. Alright, what are my options? Soulspire gain +3, Ether Fiends get plus disco, more Fiends. Into 4. Still short 1 Chaos Wave. At some point they'll give me another. One more chance for goblins. We still have a dream here. I wonder what the actual rates are. Which wave you get. Big of a gap is there between goblins and no goblins. Times I'll get like 4 for 4 for compasses. And other times it's like I go for hours and it's like nothing. RNG, good RNG, I guess. go, another spire here. Now we're re-rolling like fast because we're doing 6s. I think I've been seeing something by now. Okay then. Go again with this. Poison shadow enchants. Down below. Explosives. Okay. What are we doing now? Hellfire, Hellborn. We'll do Hellborn Ambush. Really? Guess. Buff the Soul Spires a little bit too. Wave 5 at 384. So it's coming down to what is the last chaos. Pretty certain it will. There you go. Eat the masses. That will go. Here's this Ether Fiend. Collect that one. Explosives. Here we are with that one. Waller. We can get rid of you. Play there and a Shock Lance. Take that again. Teleport. All good. That's Soul Spire. Bad. We'll take it. Okay, Chillin. Soul Spire works out. Watch out for that little explosion there. Piece for the Soul Spire. Terrors. Got you. Fine. That's how we doing. Alrighty, so let's go do the Chaos Wave thing. Like so. 35. Got it. Chaos Rift. Take this. Dun, dun, dun. Again, the rift. I want the spirits, please. Okay, we're getting that. There's one of you down there too. Back below, another rift. So we got these guys. One there. There's one over here. I know it. There you are. Those again. So another one here. Pretty sturdy, so I don't have to worry too much about the fire. Definitely some builds they do have a little bit of that struggle, but this one is not one of them. Selecting you and you. Imagine having to walk normally, not just dashing everywhere. Oh, hi, Butcher. There we go, hit you with that. That works out quite nicely. There you go, much better. It's another close one, but you do what you gotta do. I'm sure the Butcher showed up this time. So a bit cleaner. There you go. Take all that. Great success. Fragments. I want this one, this one. We're gonna go do the Bartend fight, of course. Of course, of course. I've not picked up a lot of quad chaos armor despite how much we've done this. And the ones that have showed up have not been the best of pieces. Like things like the arraignment of the Infinite, honestly, they were not as hype as it used to be. Go figure. Singles, so we got gloves and some pants. See what gloves we have right there. Daggers and rings. Nope. Okay. Orphan Makers. Marksman Exploit. That's pretty alright. It's Ori! Hello! How you doing? Maximum life. Get out of here. Sure. Go again. Someone had like a purple portal that's stacked on by a green one and it just looked amazing. I'm like, where's the portal that does that? Well, that bright green and then purple particle. Perfect. There's the Scarecrow. I see him. No, no! In your kitchen! Of all the places! Well, tell them too bad. Coffee is a high priority around these parts. You don't wake up with the coffee wakes you. Ether Fiends spawn in place of elites. We'll go with it. Alright. Here we go again. I do like that these classes, but the base ones have their own voice line here. I'm pretty sure the rest of them are always going to be the same old, same old. I can't remember what it was. It's like same for Spearborn, but I guess we'll see what happens when we get a new class. Nope, you did not miss goblins, so let's see if the cheese ritual worked. Oh, spire, got it. Ether masses, here's a little frozen. Ether mass here. Something I wanted to do. What? I don't know. Never remember. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here. I'm not gonna do the other one because my brain can't take it. We can try this. Right then, right. Ether masses. Where did my cat go? Frozen. Alright, so Soul Spires 2. There we go. Like, so now I know how much delay is on that too. Base star spawns 2 ether masses, Soul Spires 2.5. Let's go Soul Spires 2.5. Okay, here. North we go. And the left. I also have the Anakin sand was in there. And I know someone suggested the butcher one, but I don't think I put it in. I have to go and delete though. There's Soul Spires. And then there's a third. We don't talk about the third one. North here. Collect this one. To the south is the Soul Spire. Did I put the butcher? I think that I did. The cat's really cute. But, you know, I'm not a cat person. Yet there's a significant lack of a dog. So I guess we have questions now. Alright. I think she did. That's why I hit it. North. Soul Spire. West. Watch out for that little explosion. Here we go. Another. Now, please. Got it. Good. Well, alright. There was Colossal there. Team always choose Colossal. Too bad. We're Chaos Waving. We're here for the goblins. No. Yes, everyone have a good day now. We get the lucky cat. Meow. We can meow to say good morning now. Hello, West. And here. Chaos Root. Tormentor, here we are. Got you there. And the Rise. Fine. West. What are we doing? Another here we go. On the right we are. Northwest. Terrifying. Cool again. Ether Fiends. Done. Alright, so... with the Ravens, everything is so much easier. I was like, I don't have to worry now. I was like, if my trap doesn't go up, it's fine. The Ravens are gonna kill it anyway. Hellborn, Soulspire, Fiends. Let's take Fiends. We'll take Fiends. I should burn a lot of my jewels for boxes. For the hell of it. Just see if anything fun comes out. I tend to forget that mechanic even exists. This season, because the Chaos Armor actually opened a good chunk of my seasonal reward boxes, but the Blacksmith and the Jeweler boxes, I still tend to ignore those. I am not a big boxing enjoyer. And I realize I'm not alone, because I do see a lot of people say all the time, like, you know, can we get less boxes, or be able to stack up our boxes for, like, the bird, and not have to constantly go back, because even just, like, today, we've seen, like, the few hours that we were doing, like, the Helltide and whatnot. It was just, it's so tedious to have to go back to the birds. The birds make it easier. You can just go at Karagar, and that's cool, but still not all that. And hopefully one day they'll do something about it. Because those boxes definitely valuable. It's just, it's too much work for still not what feels like the most of games. A rare case you actually get the box you want. It hits right. Alright, Chaos Wave Goblin.
Good morning.
Okay, here we go with this one. Good. So that good morning is also right before he tells the other character that you're going to die and you're going to get executed. And when I was going to stream JJK to Fawn the first time, the sound and like the video wasn't working, but the sound was working. So we ended up listening to that good morning like 5, 6, 7 times before I got it right. This was extra silly. Okay, here on the west. Fine. Here we are, and then we got Anakin Sand. And I will probably add more Star Wars and Star Trek stuff. I don't have any Star Trek stuff in there. We talk about it so much, I feel like those belong. Those belong. I just have to reroute things that we don't use, like, ever. Yes, that is the Gojo voice in English. Okay, there we are. And then whoever uploaded it to have Sailor Moon as the icon, the default, and it's like, I get you. I get you. Select this. There we are. And then they do have the Japanese, a lot of the Japanese ones, but since, you know, English channel, I figure we gotta use English dub. Let's go fans +2. Here we are. Yeah, maybe you need to rewatch. I do say when it comes to that one, almost any of the Japanese characters are either interchangeable for me, or I maybe would even check the Japanese voices more, with the exception of Gojo's. I would not trade that one. We keep the English actor from. North we go. Okay, this way. Got it. North again. And what do we want now with these? The Japanese version of Gojo, when he does like his Kyuchi voice, it irks me. Other stuff okay, just something about the Japanese one. I don't mess with that. All right, yeah, I'd probably. There's a YouTube for everything now. Okay, here, back below, eat the mask, got you. Cool, north. Okay, then let's go ahead and do the Bartok thing. 587. Cool. Hit it again. Loads. I don't like the rate of GAs on this KSR. It's almost out the window, but Lord, when you hit it this many times with the 6-wave, you realize how rough that RNG is. Like, even just hitting what you want is difficult, but then getting what you want and then, like, the high GA, good luck. Definitely. How many hours have we put into this road? And I don't think any of his... Maybe the Flurry has more double or better GAs. Everything else is kind of not so much. Where does it show me his deal? Here we go with this one. yeah. 227 hours on this rogue, and you know, all different builds. I did get a triple Hakan for the Rain of Arrows a few moments ago. I guess that was okay, but of course it hits one. You know, I never play that. I'm not a Rain of Arrows enjoyer. If precision maybe was a little bit less of a could actually run it to make it work nicely. It really popped off. Maybe I would entertain it, but crap life everywhere. May as well play other things for that kind of deal. But I really resent precision in general. You got a few. I mean, I've got the triple Face to Fate. I have quad Raymond. I have, you know, there's been some odds and ends, but on one side, like, actually the build that you wanted on it, it's tough. It's tough. It's a pretty big pool. Masses Hellborn, Masses Soul Spare. So I know Mac and I play a ridiculous amount. So even if we feel like, you know, we could be rocking a lot more. It's hard. It's hard. Yeah, so we still want more. We still want more. The next season, we'll see what we feel when we're trying to hit sanctification. Is it one of the, especially because PoE 2 is gonna be right in competition with our time. It'll be quite something. Quite something. But in the PTR, which I'm pretty sure they said that they were gonna have bigger pools than the PTR had for like aspects that can roll, but even the PTR, I did run multiple aspects related to the elite build that I made on Barbarian, so my sanctifications hit, and I don't think I re-rolled that many, despite of course having PTR access. So it can happen. It can happen. Just of all the things for that to happen, for me, Elite Barbarian was not great. The motion sickness definitely hovering there. It would not be for me. Alright, here. You've never seen the Myth of Rift. I only seen one, I think, the whole time in a Nightmare Dungeon when I was setting the day aside to look for it specifically. But yeah, those are not super common either, which is okay. I like that there are things like that. I kind of wish there were more, not less. Overall. Like, I don't necessarily mind. It's just, I wish this game didn't class lock all my drops and like found different ways to have scarcity. So then when I'm playing all these different characters, I have a shot at getting something for my main instead of having to just play one character all the time, because they're kind of, you know, everyone shows up here expecting I'm gonna eventually play every class, which means it's really hard to spend a stupid amount of time just gearing one. It'd be like end all be all. Little spires. Okay, here, no screen shake on it, yeah. In PoE 1, everything was just, everyone just blinked. Like, if you weren't running something like that, then you were doing it wrong, because everyone could just slot whatever variety of mobility skill you want, and then it just makes it kind of a different game. So if for some reason the leap situation was not for you, you could try one of the other ones. Yeah. Okay, here we are. That is... And yeah, that's true, actually. I've seen many a person play the kind of leap equivalent over there in PoE. It's not... The screen moves differently over there. You don't really think about it until you get like a moment like that. Come to think of it, and yeah, it performs very differently. I would say no problem, because I almost literally played that before the end of the current league when we were playing. Come to think of it, that's a good point. I literally played that. I did play that with the spear equivalent. North we go. Hit this. There's like a drift on that. It's not like like the leap in this game is like practically instantaneous. You're just like there, so it feels like a jank teleport with a screen shake. But it's just like a nice little like flip in PoE 2. Yeah, we played it. We played it. I forgot already. I was like, wait, yeah, we played it. Interference elites, masses ether fiend. Let's go replace. I'm saying, you don't wake up with the coffee wakes you. Here, back to south, Soul Spire. Uh-oh, you got old? Then Ether Lords. What my dad always said is like motion sickness gets worse as you get older. I don't know if I really agree with that, but you know, now that I'm older, I usually medicate anytime it'll happen, so I don't even know until we play Leap Bar. But it's like I'm not so sure. I just don't know. I have motion sickness for when I play like first-person shooter games forever, so the bar is already pretty bad. Here, you think it's just the insane screen shake? Most games you can just turn that off, but we had it turned off already. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's not great. It's not great. But still, to this day, the game that is the worst for my motion sickness that I've ever played is actually not Dead by Daylight. I did medicate for that there, but Minecraft. Minecraft kills me. I can't play it. I can't watch other people play it unless I'm watching like them on the screen when they're streaming and never actually look at the game. Minecraft is murderous to me, which is just as well. I was never that into it anyway. There's plenty of other like survival type, like grinding mads to craft stuff and build things, games that I could play that aren't like that. I just always found that pretty sad. That everybody and their mother is like super into for a time, and it's like, no, no, not for me. And they'd be like, oh, maybe you stretch your screen, maybe you make your screen really little, do this or that. It's like nothing helped that shit. Nothing. Welcome back. You got some drinks and things. Are you time to do some PoE things? Enjoy. So I'm still like, what kind of drinks is he talking about? Are you talking like, are you drinking? Is that how you're getting through PoE? Apparently just like other drinks. Like, okay, like soft drinks. Exit here. Puppies. Here we are. Fine. Who knows? Oh, it's a mystery. I see. Yeah, I didn't actually do a lot of drinking on Thanksgiving because a lot of my uncles who would usually be into that, they're at the point where they're like full stops not supposed to do it. So I'm just like, okay, well, my drinking buddies are retired from all of that. I guess it is what it is. So we'll see what happens for Christmas, but I get it. Okay, here we are to the south. Explosives. Get the multi-shots this way. And then I had one of my cousins who yaps nonstop around anyway, so he didn't need me. It's fine. Fine. Put like this. A little bit of that. Now let's go ahead and roll back down south side for this one. And north, Soul Spires. East. There you go. And left. Soul Spires. Explosives. That ether mask done for me. Got it? Got it? Good. $9.99. Are you out of your mind? I did it again. Okay, that's the second time I think we did the 99 thing. Bartok. Got it. And then on our Bartok nights. 354. We're slacking. It's still no goblin. What is wrong with us? Why can't we have nice things? Like, I'm here for like pretty much one reason. The damn goblins. And it's like, well, that's the one thing you're not gonna get. Oh. It's fine. This is fine. We'll spoil the gold. At least my gold keep going up, right? We're even up to 4 billion again. It's like half of my grand total for the season, sadly. Cheese doesn't work. Nothing works. Game hates us. Confirmed. Nah, I go back to what I was saying when we were not getting compasses from in the Helltide. We're just burning bad RNG so we can stock up on the good RNG for next season. Because that's when we need it. We don't need it now. That would be nice. Later on, definitely better. We're banking good karma. Yeah, that's it. Those eyes, though. I need that cosmetic on Rogue. Come to think of it, yeah, they're holding out on me. They have it on Sorcerer, they have it on Druid. Where's my googly blue-eyed Rogue? I need this. I need this a lot. Okay, now what are we doing? I don't know why I never thought of that before. Maybe it's only a matter of time. West you are. Okay, again. North you go. Another. Fine. Teleport. Cheese. Like staple show diet. Before we stream already, I don't need more cheese. Technically, it was like tacos. Wait, I don't know. They're not really that different on it. Okay, here. It's just the composition. Right, Soul Spire. I want this while I'm chilling here. He's randomly hearing like cabinets, lamb, like none of this stuff is bad. That's a chance to eat their feed. Good, fire chance. Before that, hey, go. For enough. Moving, we're moving. Mortars. Right here, masses. Okay, done. And the northwest. Pop outs. Another mass. Would ya? Could ya? Maybe? No? Just making things up now. It's fine. I say so much stuff most of the time people can't even guess that I'm saying something wrong unless I identify it. Which I often do. It is what it is. Okay, then here. And south. I got that. Out of the way. Pop it. North we go. I mean, it's the truth though. It's the truth. It's just background noise. We don't know what's actually on that screen. She thinks she knows, but you know. It is what it is. Alright. Eat the feed. There we are. West. Good. Good. The Rift business. Chaos Rift. Loading. We're doing a lot of brain loading the last few days, but that always happens whenever I eat food I'm not supposed to, so... We'll just see exactly. We'll just blame the brain fog. We all got that. We all got that. It's fine. Normal. Completely accepted around here. Part of the deal. Okay. One. Got it. North for me. Equal beans. Good enough. Mortars. Okay. What you got? Hellborn +1, Hellfire, Soulspires. Well, I guess we'll take the Soulspire thing. That's, I guess, what it's come down to. I see Hellborn and versus Soulspires, and I have to choose the Soulspire. This tragedy of the hordes. Hello, me, Ori. That sounds cute. Okay, here. Left. Soulspire. Lightning Enchanted. Raven's got that handled. I'll leave this away. Poison Enchant must die. This is fine. Leg Bearer. Well. Another siren thing's hanging out in the corner. This is why we were hoping maybe this would evolve more than it did. Those were the days. Alright, I'll take that. And our Chaos Wave. Once again, we are asking you to throw me goblins. Is that too much to ask? And it's Capture Spirits. I feel like we should have a counter. How many Chaos Waves without goblins? Okay, here we are. I used to have things set up like that. Every time someone would mention certain things, we would have like a +1 counter. But we've been so lazy about that sort of deal. I don't remember what the commands are. Let's give me that. Oh dear. Well, him contemplating it led to death. I mean, that's how much we hate that wave. It's fine. I'm not mad. I am not mad. On a 6, though, we might feel that one. I gotta choose goblins. They're like our pity goblins. We got some pity goblins. Maybe. We can only hope. Here. Like, I might not be quite as screen clearing lethal as Ravens, but at least I'm not dying. But that one is quite a danger for the active defense builds, for sure. Electrified. Moving out here. No, they're gonna take really close to that 6 million. They gotta slow me down. My 30k. They're gonna slow me down. Those bastards. Poison. Not the mortar. Okay, done. Out of that. Terrifying. Got it. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, we can't afford you. Well, I was talking shit about how the council talks so much at us and we don't actually receive them, so now I gotta go pay them a visit. Like, hey guys, I remember you. Can't see meeting you here. For like that split second we get to see them. Good times, good times. So where's that gold box again? There it is. Oh, I don't think they want us doing that right about now in PoE 2 coming up. It's the last thing they need us all to do. They should be throwing goblins at us because all they addicted to goblins. That's what they should do. That barb over there. Well, that's interesting. Let's go again. Very suspect characters around right now. Fine. You're gonna get deleted. Alright, Soul Spires. How you mean, I guess? Do the Soul Spire spot less often. And we go again. Looking to explode some things, don't mind me. Hold Enchanted. North. I'm like, I want chicken wings. I'm down to a measly little 4 of those. Oh, I have some. Okay, up we go. Down here. Ether Massive. Multi-Shides. Good little Soul Spire. Dun, 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 dun. Up we go. South we go. Soul Spire. Fine. East. Hellion. Explosives. Sure. Okay. Ether Fiends. We'll take the Lords. We'll take the Lords. Relatively early pull. I guess that's alright. Still not goblins though. Soul Spires. It would be neat if they added like extra waves and extra odds and ends, kind of just randomly season to season. Or even always threw in some seasonal flavors through older content. Like, I was expecting maybe more of that for the Nightmare Dungeon. So they kind of have it, like, they put it in the Chaos Rifts, I guess that counts. I don't know, they're gonna keep those. I mean, I feel like they should build on it and not just take them away. Actually, I don't doubt it, Ori shows up, goblins everywhere, like, what the hell? It's like, some people have all the luck and some people don't. Is what it is. I always say I'm a grinder type. It's like I don't grind like this just because. It's because that's how my luck is. And my dad agrees. And it's like we just don't have that kind of luck where we just kind of roll into things. So we have to plan it out and then try really hard, and then only then will it work for us. Let's go, Ether Lords. Good deal. Like, blessed in other ways, but RNG luck, like, rolling up the dice, oh no. That's why we don't gamble! Okay, here. That's south. Whoops. Vampirics. Just as well. Every time I talk about stuff like that, I think about anytime I've been in, like, the horse tracks or like Greyhound racing, anything like this, and just like even those that I should be able to like calculate out just doesn't go well. It just doesn't go well. Not my kind of place is what I should say. It's not my kind of place. I don't want to be there anyway. Like casinos, like nah. Granted, now the casino around here is not very glamorous. So maybe I already feel differently. You're talking like fancy Vegas shit, but no. We always jokingly talk about the casino here. It's like you never see more oxygen tanks anywhere than when you go to the Hard Rock around Tampa. Just around the chaos. Oh no. You expect a certain vibe, but it's not. It's not anything you expect when you think casino. Okay, right here. North you go. Got it. There we are. Ori is coming to save our luck, to change our stars. Ancient. Big star. There she is. To be fair now, I don't mind the Lords. They're pretty okay, especially when you've got bonuses on them, so that's fine. I'm alright with that. And we were talking about if you could force back Chaos Waves if you get one early and you don't have like lords build up, you want to maybe bank on lords. I don't think it works like that. You get the ones that you are allotted. If you choose them, great. If you don't, you miss out. At least from the small tests we did. I don't know if anyone's like done enough and can prove it otherwise, but it definitely felt like that for me. Unfortunately, no rigging of the system. All right, here's a chaos offering. Looking for goblins. Okay, ether feed. It's still all right, but I would have died. I think if one shot the goblins after Ori joined. But Fiends are okay. Fiends are okay. She was hoping. Like, nope, you might be lucky, but you're not that lucky. So far. Explosives. Okay, now. Frozens. Good for you. There we go again. Frozens and cold. Chaos Rift. Okay, this one. Use for you. Got it. Ether feed. And our north. Yeah, that. And we'll go this way. Da-da-da-da. Masses, Wave Star. Go fields, replace it. Hello. Everyone's so friendly and saying hello to me a lot. Like in game. There's like 2 randos in the Helltide that were doing it, and I'm like, huh? Okay. North. Got it. Tis the season to be jolly, right? Right. Let's do that now. Full-Spire Lightning. Got it here. At east, we are moving. Full-Spire. We are good with that. To the west. Leave that resub, and you're 3 months in formation. Left. How are we looking on north? I'll get those sorted. 1,140. I got 2 ravens now. I mean, I don't do anything. Everything's gonna die. Bartek, let's go. Never buffing away. They're so destructive now. Boots. This is not the time for fancy boots, but I will take them anyway. If I could actually loot them, that'd be amazing. You know, like play hide and go seek with me. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I like the jitters. There's a purple portal. And boots. Death mass. Movement speed. That's a no-go. Doing this for the favor. Let me in. Alright. His ravens can do the thing, so I guess we do the thing. That trap is nice to do all that. Probably right at the moment, but that's okay. Triple, it's extra effort on the 99 anyway. Regardless of how we're built we are. There you go. Cold in. And always like, oh no, I'm not built like that. I don't want to be there. We're okay to do it. It's not pretty though. Not min-max all this. The death trap. Flurry actually probably the better of the two to be up here at the moment. And we got ravens, it's fine. West, I got the portal. Let me head in here and see what we got going on. Dun, 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 dun. It's a triple. I don't want to mess with those 2 champions. We got over here. Whoops. Holy chance. Actually drop my grenades and this imagine pop this way. Please appreciate that. Appreciate that. We'll be here for next season, bright and early, whenever it does go live. We get to do the sweaty business of getting to 300, so we'll be here. We'll be here doing the thing. Alright. Cold and Shancid. Need a touch more. There they go. We are moving. Good in, mother. What? Oh no! Oh, can't even walk into the boss room and not get splattered all over the place. It's fine. We got this. Okay. Best armor. Good to go. Let's go get our box. Dun, 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 dun. It is done. Let's go amulets. Love it. I always say that and I open it up and it's like, hate it. The amulets. That follows beauty. Yeah, that sounds right. We like that. That was smooth. You improve. Dexterity, impetus. Impetus is so high maintenance though. Nah. I'll deal with that. Impetus is the one that makes me have to, like, I gotta sit there and, like, move X amount of space and whatnot, isn't it? Where are you at?
Hello.
Howdy. How you doing? Impetus, yeah, after moving 15 meters, your next course get like, no, that's too much effort. I'll let you pose that question there, Ori. Let's wait for our ravens. There's one. Hey, that's fine. We can take his time. I only need one. Don't need one, but we like one. Alright, masses, soul spire, fiends +2. Let's go fiends. Working with it. Sure. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Terror, suppressor. Be fine. Right here, soul spires. Mortars. Good for you. What else is up here doing? Like that. Let's work for me. And our right side, lunatics. Full spire also A-OK. Good view. South, how do you do? Other side of this one and this one. Okay, west. Soul spire here. Down. Get rid of all that business. Alright, now how do we look? Fiendish Legion. Spawn instead of Elite. Go for it. Now our corners. Leave a trap. Take a walk. Terrifying. Imagine just walking. These hooves are made for walking, apparently. I didn't even know I had them. I bought another cosmetic, the fawn looking one, for hooves. And pretty much just the hooves is the part I liked. I didn't even realize I already had hooves on them. That's what happens. But now I've got more hooves, it's fine. Nice to have options, I guess. Spire here. Also one of those rare cosmetics, the other ones have true white on it. Which apparently we gotta pay for that. We do have Royal Mariner though, so sometimes white does appear in that one. So I'm like, true black. Maybe this DLC? Maybe? We can hope. Good here. Hooves with the fur! I mean, true. You're not wrong. From Twisted Halo. Alright, so masses, ether fiends. Alright, well, we got Colossal. Colossal. There we go. Yeah, why not? Why not? package deal. Although these, I'm pretty sure those are not part of the hooves. Those are socks. So he's got socks to have fur that hoof things should probably have naturally. Okay. That is a good point though. Anytime they do like these cosplays, they convert the character to that through and they're actually cosplayed most of the time. Like the Protoss deal, you don't actually become a Protoss, you just put on like a helmet or you put on a mask that gives you like Protoss energy. I think it's the same for all like the WoW stuff. So what's going on to have those fake hooves? I don't know. I don't know. Here we are. Back to south. Got it. And I'm pretty sure it's a lot of the like, cosmetics from the shop and then like the battle pass. Those are not cosplays. Those are actually your character's supposed to be looking like that. Around the chaos wave. And then I was thinking like the demon looking no shirt look that I had earlier. Like that definitely doesn't look right. And then like the one where you're like emaciated. You give up, do you? Okay, here. Even Ori can't manifest the goblins. But she's gotten fiends a lot. The fiends aren't bad. It's just she needs that one step up. I guess the one step up luck around here, it's Steed. Steed has the goblin luck. That's where it is. Almost every time, you know, there's a black hole in luck. It's because Steed exists. Like the shit we've all seen, we can't confirm. It just is what it is. It's just got unicorn magic. She had a quad perdition drop this season, right? That's true. From a blacksmith box. I never have such nice things. I got a triple grandfather though this season because you know I use that so often. I spend so much time on barbarian. There you are. Beggars can't be choosers. At least I got something this time. Lords +5. Imperial loves to drop a quad on me. Which we also use that so much. There we are. Yeah, dude. It said Ori would bring ballot to the goblins, but all she brought was fiends. I'll take that over having to do the capture spirit any day. Take it. Alrighty. Use. Fine. Another. Here's the terror. It's because she hasn't had her coffee. That's why, right? You still don't have a coffee. If you had coffee, it'd be different. She's not herself about coffee. Okay, back below. Here we go again. Alright, yeah, exactly. So this RNG isn't even the full power. It doesn't count. No. See again, Chaos Wave. It's Lords. So we got basically the 2 and 3 of tiers for Chaos Waves. Just that one pesky goblin which doesn't want to show up. Just doesn't love ice. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, right. Okay, Ether Lords. Pull that way. And north. Well, we got you. Another 18. And I want be ether. Thank you. Appreciate it. There you go. Another one. There you go, Mr. Mordant. You out of here. Bartuck it is. I still gotta go collecting. Not the worst waves. Okay. Take that. And another. Supposed to be right up here. Half of the ravens probably already delete this. Well, you have to live for a little bit. I saw his health bar. We're not good enough. We're not good enough yet. Ooh, double boots. Okay, which boots do we have? Endurance Faith. Why is it always Endurance Faith? Pretty sure I have a quad one of those from something somewhere too this season. But was it just the gloves? I think it was actually Chaos Armor. But who needs that? It would be like if you are rocking PvP all the time, I guess. You run some Endurance Faiths. Imagine doing that. There's a Jasmine, speaking of Disney princess kind of names. There's a Jazz here and a Jasmine down there. I guess that Jasmine's like a Jasper? Who knows? Mother's Embrace. Nope. Nope. No. And the next one, Ori's got us. This one is another 6 wave. I'm doing so well on it. We go again. I feel so short next to druids. Unacceptable. Da-da-da-da-da. Give it a little bit of a show off. I run around in Guild Wars 2 on my Mesmer, and I, of course, haven't been max height for a human. And it's just like height check everywhere. Like, okay, this feels right. This feels right. And I come back here and my rogue's like this is unacceptable. I can't function like this. When I'm playing fantasy dude characters, I should be pretty damn tall, because I gotta be tall somewhere in my damn life. And it's supposed to be here. The one big downside of being a rogue main these days. So whatever paladin or whatnot they release, it better be tall, okay? Alright. Like, I don't ask much from my fantasy games, but I'd like to wear black armor, and I'd like to be tall. That's about it. Auras are nice, we can take those too, but I've suffered long enough without them, I guess we live without it. Alright, here. Back down. Another set of all that. West we are rolling. Shock lances, got it. Here we are. Don't say that. How dare you? How dare you? Left. So I don't expect to be as big as the druids. You can believe in the height, or maybe not even as tall as the necro. You know, something obviously not broken sword. We can do better. We can do better. All right. I know you were. I know. I know. Okay, now what are we doing? See if they were taller than Barbarian once upon a time, and they give us another class of similar variety. I would expect them again to still follow that then. So I have hope. There's hope. Spiritborn's pretty damn tall. Like, Spiritborn height, very acceptable. Okay, we'll take this. You're gonna die. Just stay on the outside, the edges. It's okay if the spirits go in the middle, I can go get them. I've got these. Okay, this way. Whoops, don't kick anybody. Chaos Rift. Those. Do these. I believe humans get a lot done. Not because we're smart, but because we have thumbs so we can make coffee. Or go. Alright, 2 ether masses. Let's go 1 + 5. 1 + 5. If it's not one, it's the other. Oh, my druid's going down. Frozen. Full spire business. Well, at least we do have the knowledge that we have not died in these hordes. I am on a death trap though, so we're on the cruise control for a cool build. After all the work to make it work, you know it should be. It should be. Why do they make him tall but with an excessive forehead? Blue, please. I can't be one to judge excessive foreheads. You've seen how many times people come through and they're telling me that, and it's like, I would be all for it. It was like, oh, it's my people. It's my people. It's okay. You can have an excessive forehead. Okay, here. Soul Spire. Cool for that. Northwest. And for the longest time on Discord, I had a profile pic. It's like random people would come through and like always be saying that my head looks like a thumb. So, like, I'm pretty sure it was just that selfie for whatever reason. But it would either be someone would say it looks like the Mona Lisa, or it looks like a thumb. There's like no between. I'm like, okay, whatever you say. It's staying though, and it stayed for years. I'm pretty sure I don't have that one there anymore though anywhere. There we are on the left. Collect this. Fine. And north. Another one. Let's keep moving. There you go, multi-shy banished. Uh-huh. And another one. Got it. East and north. Our soul spires. Gotcha there. 531 on wave 4. Pretty acceptable. I like that. Hobbies. Here she is, earplugs. Maybe she won't wake up. Ooh, coffee situation getting desperate. It's just like, I don't know, clock it. How many hours has she had? How many hours does she need? Like, just like, you gotta like, this is me making coffee. Go back to sleep. Like, never mind, there are probably grinders and all sorts of noise involved, but I mean, it's coffee. Coffee. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is a wake-up hour. When I don't normally schedule my hours 4. And it seems to be genetic, so these days I would be going to sleep around maybe 4, and my brother's waking up. It is what it is. Okay, here we are. It depends on the person. And then around here we accept we're usually not going to be able to sleep for more than 4 hours at a time anyway. So, you know, generally, it is what it is. Suppressors. West here. Spire, definitely from my mom's side of the family. There's all vampire and feel like coffee energy over there. West. Like this. 716. Let's hit the chaos wave. Just like so. Hey, wait, what's this? What is this? What is this? I've never seen this before. Goblins, finally. 1 out of some ridiculous number I don't want to think about. I should probably focus on getting ether because these guys are going to despawn all my shinies really fast. Let's run. Take this. Let's go over to that side. Like a war against each other here every time the goblins show up. Granted now, just getting killed is what I really care about. We don't really need all the ether. We need goblins who die. That's what we need. Give me kills. Pop this one. Alright. Got this again. Fine for now. Beyond. You're thinking like it's have unlimited customization in the character builder, and we're gonna go all in on forehead. I mean, you know, I can we slam it into a helmet and make it work? Probably. I mean, we got an excessive amount of horns right now. I'm not that far off of excessive forehead. I left an ether. I don't care. It's fine. Pretty tall. Well, now you're a conehead. Congratulations. Oh, wow. This actually happened to me. This is the first time I got the big drop. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The Fable 12 drop. I counted. It's true. It does exist. Ori got it too. Hey, she's good luck after all. Even without the coffee. So shiny. Where were you early in the season? Baseball boots, no. Reduction. Threading coffee works. Down leather, damage to lead. Yeah, no. Alright. We all got it, all 3. Interesting. So it's an event trigger? If it happens, everybody in the party gets it. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. So I guess we verified it does work. Interesting. Interesting. Also, there's something I wanted to check over here in my browser while we're chilling, waiting for somebody else to hit the thing. Interesting. So my restream does not work for streaming to Twitch right now for some reason, but the chat does have everybody over there together, so that's cool. Alright, it's good to know. Still haven't fixed the other part though. Still working on it. Let's get rid of these, and we are ready again. Oh, I may as well finish off this stack. Get inventory space back. Token Yennefer. Wait, that's not a sorcerer, is it? Oh, a druid. Well, Yen went through some stages. I guess she could have been a druid in the world. In a way. Alright, let's go. Look how short he is. Poor guy. You look cool in stealth. Always amuses me how the glow goes right through it. I could have easily decided, you know, we'll hide that and everything else. So nope, 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 we're gonna let that go right through. Start the waves. So our options here. Oh, what are we knowing about? Oh no. You die. Oh, you die without coffee. So it's Soulspire, Masses, Ether Feed. Masses, let's go Masses, Ether Fiends here. Alright. Nope, I did not get anything that was a keeper from that pile. But it happened, so I have to check that off of the box. It's fine. Fine. All I wanted was for it to happen. Yeah. We do this is what it is. So we rolled a lot and we still got a goose egg. What, that you're not doing it? And she already said. She already said you got the blank check. Cash it in. Cash it in. Okay. Go poison. Good for you. Another summoner. This works out. Multi-shots. This. Soulspire. Imagine having friends. Alright, Soulspire here. There we are. Alright. So, if thieves become lords. Let's go. And north. I definitely feel like I had a friend once. Maybe one. Loved. And then she quit band because she had all these like great plans, all these things she was going to do. I don't know if any of those plans actually came to fruition out there in the great beyond, but you know, that's how it went. Like only one true friend. Everyone else is mostly just there because like proximity kind of deal. So, like, the friend I like really liked. Like okay. You're too cool for all this. I get it. I get it. Poison here. Back below. Like the one friend I would like go to her house and like play games with and that kind of deal because she was a gamer. Like the only like legit like she was good at games too. It was just me like inviting people to like play stuff for me and then it's like they would get destroyed over and over again. She would still lose the games I played and she had like first-person shooters I really couldn't play. But you know, for the most part, we still enjoy games together. So it was like the only person I ever really meshed with. Right here. I had a friend once. Devastated for friendship. We'll see. We'll see. Here on the west. Even to this day, like, my brother's always like terrified of waking me up. And it's like, dude, most of the time I'm not even asleep anyway. I go nuts. I don't care. Like I know generally I'm the bad roommate type. Then I'm the one that'll play the loud music. I'll be up at the weird hours. So generally, people try to test my friendship and things like that would not bother me at all because they're probably on there. So good luck. Good luck. Let's see how the friendship test goes. West. Here we are. Take this out of the way. Then other than that one friend, Interestingly enough, her name actually matched one of the people that we saw in game earlier. But other than her, never had an IRL like gamer friend. Had friends that would play games with me for a little bit, and it would always just be like drama and me trying to drag them screaming through content so they wouldn't be a liability in PvP. That was the only IRL gamer friend I ever had, other than that one. Yeah, super considerate about that stuff. It's just like, it's one of those, like, there's no point me not worried about it, bro, because I'm probably not sleeping anyway, even if I was, it's not gonna bother me. Here we are, to the south. Got this. Compressors. Got it. Right, soul spires. Like this. Little suppressor there for us. And north. Yeah, 521. But yeah, for a lot of my family though, it's not that it bothers me, like, personally, it's that they worry about, like, will it bother one's health? Because there are, you know, a lot of health field stuff. Like, for me, like, never actually gonna bother me, but they're like, but it's the underlying things that you don't care about ever because you're like this. It's like, yeah, that's true. True enough. Okay, here. Got it. Chaos Rift. On the east. Another fan for you. Good. 547 on wave 5. We're actually a little bit under the 666. Collect that. And the left. Here you go. Got it. Shock Lances. Tempest. Okay, then you're fine. Like that. South we're going. Beams. For you. And another. Back to the left. Here you are. And south side. Are we fine? No. Whoops. Stop it. Alright, we start Soul Spires. Soul Spires 2.5. Lords will already spawn. Go ahead and hit the Soul Spires 2.5. East. Fine for you. Soul Spire. That's okay. Back to the left. Just chill here. Light Enchanted. East here. Good for you. Compressors. And right side. Fine. Another 761. What's that looking? I was thinking, looking at the clock, like what time is it? Like I said, the time is absolutely destroyed again. Or all the nocturnal. Little spire here. It's like approaching midnight. I have no idea. No damn clue. Alrighty. Fine. What you got, Bartuck? That's what you got. My taste of the goblins and now back to struggling. Yeah, probably a lot of us. Alright, so I got Pansy. And then, excuse me, let's see. I had another one. Where'd it go? There's the helm. I'll check out the bow too. Bow is Eagle Horn, 144%. I think I have a double that has the actual cap aspect that I got pretty early in the season. So, although we were complaining about not getting a ton of multi-GAs for Chaos Armor, we've done alright. We've done alright for the things we wanted to do. Okay. So, Waddle it, do another one of those. And to the hordes. That was a very naked looking, like, I'm not sure actually. It's a barbarian or a druid. I think it was a barbarian actually. fine, it's fine. That'll work. Not that lucky this time. Hellborn, Soulspire things, Masses Hellborn. Well, that's just no fun at all. I'm gonna take the Masses Hellborn though. I always love that sound that Death Crab makes. It's kind of like a cybernetic, stereotypical noise that you get in like something sci-fi. And yet, here we are in Sanctuary. Very eerie vibes. Go. Those must go. Here we go. Left side again for that. Alright. You're drinking your coffee black? Is that what you're saying? Oh no. Damn, look at you. Do what you gotta do though. Okay, south here. Enchanted Chillin. That will work. Soulspire Lightning, Tempest. I almost went Black Friday shopping with my family, and I realized if I had gone, I would have definitely broken my no coffee for like 4 years, or whatever it's been, streak. So I didn't end up going after all. Alright, Chaos Wave, but that also reminds me, it's been that long since I went on like the big family shopping get-together thing. Because they're big coffee drinkers, you know, you cannot go into a shopping center with them and not hit up a Starbucks or some coffee place. It's impossible. Impossible. Ah, good tasting black coffee. Nice. Cat house. You got your cat friend sleeping where the food is. I mean, it makes sense in a way. Alright, here we are. And I'm like, well, you know, who needs the big bedrooms for beds and sleeping anyway? I'm sitting in the master bedroom, but we can converted this into my studio. Nobody sleep here. There's no sleeping. This is only grind time. North. R. Okay, right. Also means I have multiple walk-in closets that are just mine. Multiple sinks that are just mine because nobody gets to come in here but me. Right, Fiends, place of Elites, Fiends plus 2. Let's go Fiends here. I'll take it. You definitely don't want to wake up cats. It only goes badly. Cat friend protecting the milk. Oh, the horror. North, a little bit of lunatics. To the east. We got you. And north. Hot views. Yeah, we do have all that. So technically when you convert offices around here, or you have an home office, it was probably also at one point, it's supposed to be like a bedroom. So a lot of bedrooms have their own bathroom, yeah. A lot of houses, they'll have like rooms that are intended for like maybe like kids, and they'll maybe share one. They'll be like interconnected or like close to. But then multiple other rooms will have their own bathrooms. So we go. Selecting that one here. Alright, Hellfire, Masses. So technically this room, because it was the master bedroom, it has all that. All that. It's definitely not designed originally to be like an office. Here. To the north we go, the chilling winds out this way. So the room I actually sleep in does not actually have its own bathroom. There's gonna be no point for me to have one of those anyway, but there are other rooms that do. Soulspire. It's like I took like the smallest possible room to have a bed in because I was like, I don't sleep anyway. It's there for like that small amount of time I'm there and that's it. That's all it's for. Like a little cave in the corner. Okay, here we are. Fine. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, what do you need that? Do with this. Like when I moved in here, looking at it, it's like, don't you want to know? I don't. This is the streaming room. So I got 2 big L desks. I got 2 PCs. I got all the fancy lights, and I still got tons of space in here. I wanted to do whatever else. Is there a side off to my right that technically has like my drawing digital art pads and things that I never really use these days, but set up for that. Like this. We don't have it any other way. There on the right. Fine. Add these for you. I was more ambitious about like decorating and like collecting stuff and doing like all the shelves. I have so much shelf space to just collect all sorts of odds and ends, but I'm just not really like that. It's actually Fawn who's like that, so I have accumulated some things, but I never bought a single one of them for myself. Collect this. Chaos Rift. So maybe like the next house or something, I'll do all that. I keep telling myself that's how it's gonna be, but who knows when that's gonna be. Yeah. So now we wanted to get a lot of that stuff from like Japan. I mean, it's tougher to get stuff into the country. Like they charge like ridiculous amounts now. I was like, oh man. Oh man. Alright, here we got Tooth and Mouse. I guess I'll take that. I can get like the cheaper ones that we already have in the States, but that's not the kind of stuff I want. Okay, here we are, and the left. Play berries. With the Soul Spire. Can we get that? Yes, we can. South we go. Fire and Chance. Sure. More here. Lunatics. That's that way. Got it. And right. Fine. 1340 Zoo. Good enough. Alright there. 1349. Can we do that? Yes, we can. I always think like all the chicks that have like their rooms visible, it's usually like lots of plushies and all this sort of deal. Like, why would that not be like this? No. Like that. Like, we need like all the mommy Lilith stuff, and then it'll look like I'm super satanic, and like people who don't know will be like really concerned. But that maybe should be the point. Maybe that should be the point. Your windows fill up cheesy, exactly. I technically have a little Levi plushie at the moment. But he needs to get kicked out. He just hasn't been replaced yet. And then I have a little Snorlax. Right now, is about the only plushies I have in the house. The little ones. And then I have some ART figurines. And then I have a little Goblin keychain for D4. You know, there's not that much in my collection at the moment. Stuff like that. Alright. Hit another one. I can't believe we only see one goblin wave. All these fixes that we've done. The rates are rough. But hey, look, there's our mom, apparently. Right next to Ori. Alright, let's start this part. And I got you. Things +2. Ah, I see you got BTS plushies. I see you. Fair enough, fair enough. You have to do what you have to do. I get it. I can just randomly say hi mom on stream at a given time, and at some point it's actually gonna hit. She'll never reply to me because she's not like that. She's not a chat person, but you know, she's around. Good enough, I guess. I saw her the other day for Thanksgiving. It's fine. Left. Soul Spire. There we are. South again. Another. Tempest. Can we? Maybe. Possibly. Got you. Alright. Yeah. You know, you guys. I know my ball. That's fine too. Alright. Soul Spire. Good for this. Okay, here. My dad, and during Thanksgiving, he said, like, nowadays she watches even more, like, sustained amounts. Like, oh, so she's actually, like, not just, like, tapping in and, like, giving a quick look and, like, fulfilling a quota. Like, no, she's actually watching. So it's like, is she a D4 enjoyer now? And it's like, I don't know about that. Let's go hit the fiends. There we go. Here we are. I'm gonna drop some dancing cats for her in the chats. Alrighty. Little mortar electrified. There is time. It's not her thing. It's not her thing. She actually, when I was a kid, would be like playing overnights on my Final Fantasy games, all my puzzle games, all that stuff, and I would wake in the morning and the game would basically be finished. And that's when she realized she had a problem, so she stopped. Old turkey. Never played any games ever again after she determined and declared it was not to be. But there was a time when she played tons of Tetris. She would play all of the RPGs that had puzzles, so she liked things like Zelda, Lufia, some of the Final Fantasies a little bit, but mostly was more into the ones that had like puzzle boxes and things to move around. She was in the puzzle games, basically. Collect that. And the right. Here you go. Yeah. Okay then. Masses Soulspire, Masses Hellborn, but she had that Asian gene that they loved. They love the puzzle games. And then I have an uncle who is like Tetris savant. It's disgusting. I could play pretty much anybody in any of those kind of games, but I cannot touch him in Tetris. I would not even try. I would not even try. It's disgusting. Right side Soul Spires. And then I do know at least one of my uncles, at least at one point in time, was really big into WoW. And then another one that he's the one that would sit there and say that, oh, aren't you too old to play games? Or we went to his house and he had Diablo on his PlayStation. And like, uncle, aren't you too old to be playing games? And it always cracks me up that looking back, it was Diablo. It was Diablo and some other games that he opened, but the Diablo like right on top of the stack. So then now look at me now of all the games to play. So now when I see him, it's like, hey, how you doing? What are you up to? And it's like, I played D4 full time. Like, Diablo, yeah, Uncle Diablo 4. And it's like, well, there's not much I can say against it. And I also realized while listening to music in like the Thanksgiving table, he's talking about how one of the songs that came up is how basically Vietnam sounds all the time now in like the nightlife. And everyone else in the family, I realized, but me and him, absolutely hate that music. Absolutely hate it. It's one of those like kind of like mumble rapper type vibes kind of deal. Like I loved it. And I was saying like, so you're saying I'd like Vietnam these days? And he's like, yeah, you probably like it. And then as soon as we were talking about it, one of the other uncles flipped the music to something else. This is like, you'll see? You may have been judging me for playing all these games all the time, but I have more in common with that uncle than he thought, after all. Here. We got this. And I just listen to a lot of like funk music now. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it kind of just hit. Hey, appreciate that, alien. Here we are. So I'm anticipating that Spotify year wrap to come through, and it's gonna look like nothing my Spotify wrap has ever looked like. I'm gonna be kind of disturbed. I'm looking forward to it just because I know it's gonna happen. Chaos Wave. Alright. I've been meaning to watch that just to see. Because I know it pops up a lot. A lot. Like, Blurp reminded me again. Just this morning, quote-unquote morning. Vampire morning. Right here. Granted, I'm up in the mornings. It's just right before I go to sleep. Again. We're back. I don't know how it's gonna go when the new season starts, though. It'll be very confusing, but Fawn took time off again. So it might be another season of just wildness. The movie was surprisingly charming. Despite having the degree and like the movie script writing all that, I'm not that pretentious. If I'm entertained, I'm entertained. I like plenty of bad movies, so bad, good, or otherwise, maybe not like critically acclaimed. So I might like it. You never know. I can't actually think of anything like that. Other than like proper like chick flick romance type stuff, there's not much I'll sit there and say I hate it. I really won't watch it. I just zone out on the romance stuff pretty hard. Aether Fiends spawn as Aether Lords. Yeah, like there are plenty of bad scripts that you know they're bad and you sign up for being entertained. So there are a lot of people who insist on things that are just like, oh, it's so bad, it's so awful. It's like, I don't know what you were expecting going to watch what is probably just like an action flick. Like, it's not meant to be critically acceptable for like an Oscar, okay? That's not what it's about. Here we are. Just I've had to endure a lot of pretension when it comes to movies. Let me tell you. It's like, oh no. Yeah, it's exactly. Like, it's okay to have fun sometimes. Not everything needs to be like life-altering, tear-jerker nonsense. I wouldn't say nonsense. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, not like that. Of course, going through an undergrad program that was literary fiction all through, they did not like hearing my side of those things at all. I love Christmas. I love Christmas. It's my favorite time of the year. Not just because the songs and whatnot. I like I used to be really big into going to the mall and shopping and these kind of things, so that was very satisfying during this time of year more than anything else. The vibes. That's always why the Christmas was my top choice. These days, it's also when like it tends to be like a little bit more low-key than Thanksgiving as far as like what family members are around, and then it's actually like really calm, really chill, and I think that's more fun than like, a little bit the too much extraness of everybody in that clash that is Thanksgiving. So we got through as far as like family stuff, the hard part, the fun ones coming up. Dun, dun. Thank you, Alien. Thank you. Alright. Now, what do we have over here? I realize one of my chats is not showing the YouTube crew, and I don't know why. It's okay, I got you over there. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of these. And we'll go again. This one right that way. Alright. Yeah, exactly. The vibes. You don't really like the family holidays? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I used to do tons and tons of shopping this time of season. But like the last few years, I've just been doing this so much. It is what it is. Almost went and did the shopping thing, and then I realized like that I need that money also for PoE 2 and Diablo 4, so we can't do the Black Friday shopping. That would not go well. I would buy things the way that I would used to buy and realize like, you know, it's not the same. We probably shouldn't do that. Explosives. Get this out of here. Alright, here we are. It used to be all those family holidays were like always really like big deals for my mom's side of the family, but then everyone's like started moving away or like drifting apart in different ways. So it's a lot more quiet as an adult than when it was a kid, and like everybody would always be around. Desecrators, Rocklands, Shadow Enchant. I will say this Thanksgiving though, one of our family members has been a little bit more distant. She was properly happy. So it's not all bad. We're not only drifting away, so it was kind of coming back into the fold. I'm happy with that. Okay, right. Got it going. Sure. Let's hit Chaos Wave. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I have not set up the goblins. I've not set up my tree the last year or two. I don't know if I will, because the room that used to be for the tree is now the home gym, and just probably just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. But I do have an all black Christmas tree that has red and like silver ornaments, red and like pewter kind of ornaments. I'm pretty sure when I bought that tree, it used to be a display tree for where they put Buccaneers ornaments. The NFL team. And so my tree is all black. It's pretty cool looking. I would set it up if I had like a good space. So now the only other place I would put it would be somewhere that's really hard to get it there, and it is just like not worth it. My brother and I, we don't care that much. We don't like host, so it's fine. I used to put up a tree in one of my more empty rooms and like set it up and do all sort of deal when I lived by myself, but since my brother's here, there's a home gym now. Alright, we'll collect this. Alright, Master's Hellboard, events spawn faster. I'll take the events. Here we got the goblins, we're in good shape. It's beautiful. Alright. Yeah, I get that, Ori. Yeah, so my grandmother on both sides, my grandmothers are both still alive. So a lot of that, I'm sure, is anchored by my grandmother on my mom's side still being around. I wonder how things would go without her. I would imagine some family members kind of, they got time, so they would keep hosting and that kind of deal. But yeah, it would be very different without her, I'm sure. So I feel you there. Timbers, like bearers, got it. There's a lot of events for the family. Like I know everyone says like we do it for grandma, so I wonder. Inevitably, it's like she's in her 90s now, so you know how it is. Let's see here. On to the east. Yeah, I have a spooky tree. Pretty much, I have a spooky tree. But it was a display tree. Like, I don't think they sold those black trees. Like, I had, like, pitch black trees, other than it was for a specific kind of display. If I wanted it like that, I would have to order it online. But they were closing out one of the stores, and they just had it out there. And I was like, okay, I never really thought I wanted a tree, but I want that one. That's my tree. Like, I want the black tree. My mother was like, okay. Alright, we'll take it home. You got the space for it, it's yours. Ether mask, grab that one. And the West. A picture of it from like way back when. At some point, maybe just throw it into the Fame Nation Discord. Offer black tree. Collect. Soul Spires. And I had it like right in the window too, so my neighbor just couldn't see it when I had it. The window open and I'll turn it on, but I wanted him to see it. I was like, okay, no wonder we don't know her. Ethan Mask, grab that one there. Right here, copy, there you go. Done. Like this on the north. We're pretty like low key right now because it's the end of the season for D4O. Even more hype when the new one pops up, I'm sure. Especially because we have announcements for the DLC surely coming soon. Surely they wouldn't hype up the Game Awards if not have something going on. Alright. On that one. Thank you. Appreciate it. 2,696. Let's get rid of these. Or collect those, I should say. 2013. Okay, again. And another. Okay, then. 32. Fine. Alright. So, I cannot eat stuffing, I cannot eat bread. I don't eat wheat, so I loved stuffing once upon a time when I ate it, but it was always making me ill. I didn't realize it, so now I don't eat it. So it's always a little sad to see everybody else eating the stuffing, because I remember what it's like. I just can't do it. Can't do it. And then I was never into cranberry sauce. A few family members who are like super into it, they love it. Every single time it comes around like Thanksgiving and all that, they're having it. Yeah. Stuffing was my favorite part of Thanksgiving for a long time, forever. And they love cranberry sauce, but I'm not into it. Usually, I didn't even eat turkey this Thanksgiving, and I probably won't end up eating turkey for Christmas either. I have a little bit of a weird palate when it comes to that sort of deal. I don't touch mashed potatoes and gravy. So that's another staple a lot of people would be interested in, and all the time you get like biscuits and things. Around the South United States, it's pretty common. You can't eat those. A little rough. But my Thanksgiving was pretty much idle on a duck. That was what I did. I can do some gravy, but like typically the good kind of gravy that you eat has wheat fluff or some sort of something in it that I can't do. So I don't do the gravy. Like the best I can do is like put it on like turkey or something anyway, I guess. Yeah. I vaguely remember eating like other gravies that would work for me, and it's like it's just not the same. Like I wasn't with the I didn't have the diet forever, so I remember what all that stuff tastes like. So a lot of substitute stuff is junk to me. It's not even worth it. Alright, yeah. There are some mashed potatoes I can eat, but a lot of them I can't. Anytime I do mashed potatoes, I gotta be careful. Okay, here we are. Grab that. What do we have now? It's Bartuk again. Hello, how you doing, Silver? On the move again. Alright. Hello there, my friend. Goodbye. So we got a taste of the 12 drop that one time, and now like 12 drop again when? Spoiled. I'm so spoiled. Let's grab the ring and the pants. Okay, this one again. What are we up to? Healing received, lucky hit chance, that's like fire resistance. Good. We've seen the goblins twice now. They're starting to get more common. Finally getting some pity out here for the good RNG. I wish there was a pity system. Alrighty, again. Over there. Let's get rid of that stuff and we'll head on into the hordes again. My best drop this season. I have some quad GA odds and ends. I had triple Fist of Fate, Chaos Armor. I don't think I have one that's like the best, like bar none. I got a triple GA Grandfather this season. I don't think I had any like super memorable drops, but I have played this game so much that I tend to be pretty jaded. So a lot of things are gonna be like really high for most people. For some of us, because we play so much, maybe not so much. Oh, I should have done this one. That's okay. Masters have an Ether Fiend on dead. Cool, like this. We are moving a little Ether Mass. Got that one. Maw, okay. Good for you. And south, Full Spires. Cool enough. Right, we got you again. And the left. Good north. There you go with the masses. This will be fine. West side, how we doing? Ether Mass, okay. And here. So looks good to me. We got we're doing out west side, Soulspire Summoner. Okay, then let's do the Chaos Wave. Nicely done. Collect that. North again. Go with Chaos Rift. Can we do it? Yes, we can. That'll work out. Best Ether Fiend. Fine. What is going on? Touch of that. I'll do. Right side. Rifts. Shadow Enchanted. Other that way. Got you again. That'll work, okay. And right. Oh yeah, we are super hyped for the next season. We are so ready. We are so ready. A bit to go though. West. There's that Desecrator. Like, when is the dev chat? Where's that dev chat? Soulspires +3, Soulspires 2.5, Fiends +2. I'm gonna take the Fiends +2. Masses spawning those after all. Into wave 3. Okay. I want that Game Award announcement. That's what we need. We need the Game Awards announcement. Alright, for DLC news. That's what I really want. Whoops. Inspired for us. I'll take that. A little bit of this. Here we are. Pop that one. I believe that is the 11th, yeah. Firstly, Poison Chance. And the left side. Those dev interviews were suggesting to pay attention to it. So like, okay. That's where they're gonna do the thing. Hopefully it comes with something, because I know we got pets Well, we got the DLC announcement for VOH. It was pretty huge. So I hope we get shinies of some sort. I don't know what, but something. Alright. Pop this one. Stay here. Yes! Hopefully it'll be good news for us. Let's grab Wave Start Small, Soul Spire, Masses. We'll go Masses with the pup. Good deal. Move that right around. Left again for me. And north. Alright. They better rip all our faces off with the announcement. We need it. We need it. Take our money. Which also means they're gonna decide if they want the DLC on the Battle.net client too. I wish I'd get it on Steam. Because of the PTR, inevitably. I need to. Summoners, got that. Alright, there we are. I mean, they hinted it pretty heavily in the dev chats, the dev interviews. Maybe shocked there isn't something. Lightning, there you are. Got it. I've seen news articles also saying to expect stuff, like it's everywhere. It's either a really hot rumor or fact, I don't know which, but it'd be a little strange for it not to have something going on if even the devs are saying to watch it. Okay, let's collect Ferox. Alrighty. Work. Back to the east. Collecting that again. Cool. Do I believe in interdimensional cats? I don't know about like cats as we know them, and I'm sure there's something similar to cats out there. Why not? Why not? Okay, then go with the Angsane. Yeah, that's right. YouTube's a little wild right now. To the south we go. Ether Lord. Cool, like this. Don't mind if I do. East side, we got another. Bad. Pop that. Angsane. Ran out of time for the rest. Okay, so where's 6? Masses Hellborn, Masses Reform. Let's go Masses Reform. We got Masses for our Masses. There you go, again. And right. In this game we get like Masses in our Masses, and then Guild Wars 2 has collections and collections. It's like, oh, you want to complete that collection? Well, good news. Here's another collection so you can complete the other collection. Like, what? How many of these you gotta do? It's like, oh, you know, you think you're done, you got like 6 more steps after you complete the other collection. That is like, what? Good morning! Happy Tuesday to you too. Which I suppose it is about to tick over to Tuesday as well for me in a minute. Accurate enough. Accurate enough. Okay, right. Play bears. West, Soul Spires. Here you go. I appreciate that. There's Embryo. You can bring your interdimensional cats over here. So let's go ahead and revive. Yeah, there you go, Bartek. We're going. Okay. Lord of Chaos. Oh, triple pants. Love a good pair of pants. Let me see. And we'll do that open. Where's my pants? Godslayer crown. I want to say I might have a quad one of those or something already. I don't know where these. That's sorry for cooldown, I guess. I guess I can't just toss out a triple GA chaos armor. That'd be tragic. Alright, good luck. Do some shopping. I should go and try and get more compasses. I don't know, we've been doing 6s and it's been fine. It tends as much as I thought I did. See what time it is. It's a fresh Helltide. Be a little Helltide, something different. Been in the hordes for quite a few hours. Go ahead and deal with this. Ravenstorm's 291. Almost 300. That's another person needs to get back in the paint. We saw somebody earlier today. It was 299 running around the hordes. I was just like, come on, finish it, finish it. Oh no. It's no too icky. Rather suffer whatever lack you have than deal with that. I don't blame you. Granted, now I see snow around here. I wouldn't know how to deal with it anyway. Like, what? What if there's white substance? This and that, the kind of snow I want to deal with. Let's see here. Money be Blood Maiden. Oh, some two piece. Oh, somebody left a heart already. I'll help them out unless they. Well, they would have just got here. This is a fresh Helltide. How does it have a heart already and they're already wandered off? I don't know, but I'm doing it. Oh, there we go. That's the person. It was them. Edda. Edda. Okay, lunatics. Move right here. No, wearing a crown as pants feels like something that should get you arrested. It is definitely a choice. Definitely a choice. Godslayer crown pants. I guess it's Godslayer pants. That's quite something. They've been discussing on the dev chats. Like they thought about like changing the names of things as they draw. They realized it wasn't gonna be best choice. They just did it. It would have been funny though. Godslayer pants. Some things would actually get name changes, and I guess other things wouldn't. Overly complicated. Hey, he's gone. Let's grab some blood here. Nope, they did it again that soon. Well, I need to go get the box. Oh, I was blinking the. What do they call them? Depters. Let's do one of these. Boots, rings, one-handed weapons. I'll do the one-handed weapon thing. So zigzaggy, but just blame the fact that we're a satyr. I think that's what he is. Is he a satyr or a demon or I don't know. I don't know that much about WoW. At least this character, I got nothing. Alright, west we are moving. Little handguards. Yes, that is the Mountain Zoo portal. But I missed the greens. Okay, here. Hellbane, we'll collect it. Carrots and Wallers. Speaking of Mountain Dew, my brother bought more, and then he looked at the pantry and realized, you don't drink that much of this anymore, do you? He's like, nope, but I got more now. Yay! Alright. Yeah, it's still the greenest of greens. There's a pretty green one with the VOH. Something about the Mountain Dew just hits different. It just hits different. Where's that going? I can kill this stuff up here. These are for favor. Yeah, cultists. Or all that. That'll work for me. And up on the north, here it is. A little bit of you. Magma's too. A lot of the FOMO on that one. All these. Great. Halfway. That's not bad though. What build are you gonna make? 56. Let's go ahead and hang out here. Kill these out this way. Oh, it's tragic. It was tragic. Right side. Got the little lunatics. These for you, champions. Got it. Grab that cinder. Over to the left. Go with the lunatics. And then southwest Hellsmire, Blood Maiden. Typical mag tanks. Yeah, it's true. Procrastination station out here for a lot of us. Grab our cinders. Keep it moving. I got a little bit of lightning back there. What is going on with this one? My favorite pet. I like his goal probably the best. The blue fox. There's a Cinder. It's like Sterling, the Hydralisk a lot too. And I like his duel because he's easy to see in most parts of the game, so I can keep track of what my pet is up to. It just works out better. Go. And 135. More than that. Give me more. Twisted Halo is now a zombie slayer. Fresh account. Getting those slayer titles now. Let's hit that. Looking good to me. Now we're down here. Vanguard. Fire of Corruption. 1, 2, 3 compasses. No compasses they gave me. Hey, the kind I actually want. Not bad. Harbinger's got me another thing going. Let's go out here. A little bit out to the left side. Fine right there. And 142. Go a little bit around in circles. I don't want to do that. We do not need to do this. Okay, then our next objective. Here's the Galavine. Galavine. Yeah, west side. Getting those plants, but I really don't need them right now. How many plants are we actually dealing with? Right now, I have 78,000 of those herbs. I'm doing alright, I think, for once on that front. Okay, another hit. Alright, pop these. Any black screens when teleporting? Very, very rarely when I'm doing the pit, it will happen. But it has not happened in a while because, of course, I happen to do it in a ton of pit runs and generally it's been rare. But it does happen. Okay, collect the Hellvein. I have not had any of those happen, I think, in pretty much any other content, just for me the pits. But when we do run the pit, that is when we hit the most loading screens, or by volume, it makes sense. So it could happen elsewhere, it just happened for me. Collect those cinders. We'll hit that cinder this way. Pop these. We grind a lot. We play a lot. We play a lot over here. So we're doing like bosses, doing this, doing legions, doing all that. And they do drop from material reserves when I'm chasing the Forgotten Souls. So because I'm constantly having to deal with this situation, I got 2,322 right now, which is obviously seems like more than it is. And with all the other materials ended up in wild surplus. Alrighty. 333. Let me out of this. This is the dead. I probably should do that, huh? What's that mystery box? All the way over there. Alright, let's do box from the bird person, then we'll go ahead and track that one down. No, I have an video. That's not part of it. Okay, let's see. Helms, boots, rings. Alright, one rings there. Just got elements. Nope. All those things for now. Is there anything else I wanted here before we go? Nope, we're going mystery box next. Alright, I have it marked already. All the way up there. I could do this real quick first. I don't even know that I'm there. Subo was kind enough to not hit anything when I first loaded in. I don't know if they always had that behavior, but I'm glad they do. Okay. Now, around we go. Right side. We'll be rolling right through. East. We'll go this way. Alright, climb and claim. There we go. The 21 compasses, right? This thing gives me any more. Need 2 compasses. I don't know if they're the right kind or not, though. We ended up with hit the wrong key. Nope, still a 21. It's fine. Doing okay, though. I want that next. Gotta kill some things before we do it. There you go. Lunatics. Back out here. There's a touch of all of that. And another. Give me my Galavine. 90. Somebody's got a Blood Maiden coming up. For now, we'll do this. Get it? Don't want that. See how we're doing out here on the southeast. Here's my Lunatics. East again for Vampirics. Cold things, don't want to worry about it. But open the helm, don't want it right now though. We were sticking with the weapon first. Keep grinding. Give me cinders. That's nice. Dagger, read my spam. That thing almost ruined this. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I always think that they're all the like old school kind of events, but they're not. Rips are a little bit more forgiving. Alright, weapon box is obtainable. I don't even want to teleport there. Oh, I see why. Doesn't want to land right here. Get that light weaponry. Alright, sweet dreams. Thank you for playing. For all the compasses. We gotta do a lot of grinding for next box. Lunatics. Let's do this again. 21. Just keep it moving. Here you go. Can I get across this? I think so. Nice one. Much more serviceable than the last time we tried to teleport somewhere. Alright. The NPCs will get smarter than people. That's true. I'm waiting for more games to have like that AI interaction. I'm pretty sure, what is it, Where Winds Meet kinda has that. You can talk to NPCs and like talk to them about all sorts of randomness and they will spit back like AI generated stuff on you. And that's actually, it'll seem pretty smart even if not really like that. It is what it is. Okay, right you go. What is it, like AI dungeon and whatnot? You can play all sorts of like text games and like AI crawling around and fantasy worlds. It's fairly popular. And now they're starting to put it with the actual graphical interfaces of these games, and it's like, yep, the NPCs are gonna be acting quite a bit smarter. Quite a bit smarter. Oh, or have to put like NPCs from back in the 2000s and whatever. So the current year NPCs are gonna be not so bad. Alright, let's go. Handguards. There we go. Actually, I'm kind of curious about that part of Where Winds Meet. It's like, yeah, they probably can talk to you a little bit, but I don't think they actually act on it yet. It would be pretty funny if you, like, talk some mad shit to an NPC and it starts fighting you. I know, those are fighting words. We're gonna try and wreck you now, call the guards, all that. All that. They definitely market that game as having a lot of that kind of, you can do what you want. You throw the NPCs off of the horses and steal the horse, and they'll come back and try and throw you off of it when you least expect it. Weird things like this. I haven't played it myself, I don't know the details on how much is just like ad hype and how much you can actually do. Grab those herbs. Because I'm not a fan of that like setting. It's kind of my thing, so I'm out here waiting for it to happen in other games I'm more inclined to play. Okay. There we go. Character customization in a lot of games these days is off the charts, though. That one included. Cinders. That for me. Grab the plant here. Okay, our lunatics. Dun, 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 dun. Lied. Got it. There's who it is. And next, another one for you. 58. Still need more full box. In all those weird corners. Okay, so I got a weapon box. Do more work on this then. What's it there? Keep it going. There's cinders. On the east, Curse of Rituals reserved, so that's Blood Maiden going off over to my left. You for the cinders. Okay, I was like, oh, I'm just here for cinders. That means you have to kill us. Yes. Indeed. You are correct. Let's go do this. Soul Spire will work out for me, long as we don't get one of these things that pull me out of the circle. Like that. That one definitely got me a little bit a few hours ago. We were here last. Oops, don't walk out. That would have been sad. Walking out of this all on my own. Like, oh, we don't even need a demon to do it. I user errored myself right into oozing. Let's rebuff while we're waiting for my traps to go off. Perfect. Caltrops, Caltrops, Caltrops. Force of Hell are infuriated. That's halfway through the hatred meter there. For you. Hit that too. Okay, game. Here you go. We gotta set the bar in Sumo. Good old Sumo. Oh, at least he knows not to shoot when I phase in. We got that going for us. Progress, I guess. That resource didn't come back, but I'm lazy about hitting the subterfuge skills too. There you go. Just hit this in between. Easy. Sure, we're letting it actually go off. It's fine. Don't have a lot of those obnoxious shamans surviving at the moment. It's progress, right? A little bit. Okay then. Beyond. Fine. Whoops, let it go off. Patience, grasshopper, patience. Got it. Alright. So 182, that's enough for the weapons. That last one left on it. Ooh, there's one up there too. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Sure. Feral Compass. Oh look, now you show up when I have kind of come to the conclusion I don't necessarily need all that right now. Here's Rift, let's go here. Pardon me for the yawning. It's the 236. Go out here on the left. Downward chance. Deal. A little bit of this. Whole lot of that. Here's my lunatic kill. 255. Got the mystery box on the other side, but first what do I do with all this? Let's go ahead and get light weaponry. Got a little bit of traffic between the Hellborn coming and everybody else out here. Alright, let me go open. There we are. Here we go. Compass, dagger, compass, and then we wanted that box up there. First the Hellborn. Where did you end up? A little bit behind me. Okay. Alright, 140. Oh, it's enough there for the weapons after all. Let's go that way. Find something to kill along the path. World boss spawning soon, so that's a 15-minute warning, right? That'll be down there. No, actually, like 10 minutes. Maybe 10-minute warning? I must have got a little different area. Wait, there was a goblin there. Can I hit that teleport? I can. Nice. Let's get this out of here. I was developing chill. I don't know many people do that. That's true. Actually, that's pretty true. It's a good point. Sometimes I feel like people are born with chill or they just don't have it. Pressers. Mortar shock lance. Take that. A lot of people freaking out about very first world problems, as they say. They just don't know any better. Let's go get an armor box. Grab that gift of helms. There you go. Bane heart. Baneful heart. I got 219 of those. Is this the highest I've ever had with those hearts? I spent a lot of time in Hell Tides this season, more than usual. It might be, but I'm not certain. Whoops. Probably want to just stand there and let them wreck me. I'm gonna go down to your next part. Keep an eye on the clock for the world boss. I definitely want to visit that too. I still swear that the fire on these swords are not placed right. I still stand by that. No matter what, I look at it like, I think that's how it's supposed to be. And I'm pretty sure there are some instances where you see it, it's not bugged out. Like here, like this is what it's supposed to look like. That is the right placement. But for some reason in the loading screen, it doesn't do that. And is it in game? Right? When I'm stealth, it is. Let's see. He goes back to stealth so fast I can't even see it. But he might be right in game. Be a weird loading screen and wardrobe thing. It's very odd either way. Alright, mystery box is to my left. Let's kill these things. Gonna be a lot more than what I have. What's the event? Insatiable hunger. I don't think that's very profitable for cinders. We're just gonna kill stuff around it. Okay. Under here. Oh, on the left. Oh, burners. The return of the scarecrow. So I need to go keep killing. Get the cinder. The shadow. Get it. Any nice riffs about? Nope, not really. Keep rolling. Any reason for me to be in the Hell Tide? I want more Forgotten Souls. I want to upgrade stuff at some point for the hell of it. That's what we got. And here. Got a little Infernal War. Nicely done. Okay. Here we are. Another gift of rings. I'll do it. I was gonna save for the mystery box. I'm just like, I'm here already for these. And save for the mystery box again in a moment. We've got plenty of time. We do want to do the world boss thing though, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Go handguards. Progress. Good. Anything worth keeping? Like being able to stand in things that are exploding and not dying. The event south is Wayward Soul. We're gonna slay some enemies. Here we go. Fine. Dark and cold. Please stay. Oh no, we don't want that. We don't want to escort a ghost. Holding hands with them sounds like a bad idea. More little Wormage. Fire chance. We hit this again. Right. Electrify obelisks. This is okay. 49. Way up to Gift the Boots. That's a no-go. 53. Cool like this. What's the events? Take a look. Let's see. Raise the effigies. I mean, why not? Break some stuff along the way. Looks good to me. Let's see our left here. Cannibal effigy. Got Vexa, and was that Wicked? 5 in together. Whoops. Lano. 3 people here? Yeah. Other than myself, there are 3 others. Unexpected. Okay, they got that cleared out. Let's go ahead and open this. Relatively, well, one of those relatively new. Okay. At least to the season. What are we doing now? Got a rift on the right. Looks like this person is after it as well. Maybe we're gonna do that. Well, they didn't want it after all. They saw it as veneration. I'm doing it. Bring some more things for me to kill, so I am for it. Vile Shaman. Got it. 94. Lunatics. Grab our cinders. Pull again. Amulets. What 11. Tempest. We'll grab you and you. $121. Right here. Chaos armor. Legendary Chaos Rift. Soul Spires. Go here with some shock lances. Give me that little helm here. 59. Oh, hit this. I just can't resist. I got all that amount of distance before we get back to the mystery box anyway. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. I'll do rain box. If it's a rain box, watch it be an amulet box. I'll be very disappointed. Yep. Alright. Guess we're back to trying to kill stuff then. There used to be pretty good for killing. I'm pretty sure that's a fighter deal. Let's do the Hellspire. Just like so. I have slow it to guide me at the moment, but don't let the enemies come to me. No problem. I got that. Living steel. Here's another one of you. Oh no. Oh no. Don't remind me. Not the shoe licker. Tampa's finest right there. Tampa's finest. Grab the center. For you. Cinders. Another one this way. Oh, the things we ended. Dream on before Thanksgiving. He's back. Liquor. He never leaves. Apparently, he never leaves. Okay, stay right here. Chill with this. Nicely done. There's a hell girl. Very angry, do they? We got less than 2 minutes until world boss. Let's just finish it up real quick. Do we have Mac over there? Yes, we do. Perfect. Wait, how did Vex end up like right on me? I don't know. Very questionable indeed. Alright. He's a well-known character in my neck of the woods. He was known as the shoe licker. Is literally what it sounds like. This thing. Everyone should have a thing. And that's his thing. Dude, basically anytime you go to the Tampa subreddit and you ask for an iconic person that everyone knows around the city, Shoe Licker's pretty much the one that always comes up. And there used to be a few others, but I don't know if they're still with us. But the Shoe Licker's still around. Alright, yep, so hide your shoes. Yep. Now I wonder how much Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna do like research about Florida, and will they have pulled it right from the subreddit that there's a shoe licker around? I feel like it would be awesome if they managed to make that a thing. I'd be very disappointed actually if they don't. I'm sure there's other characters around Florida that are also worth mentioning, but of course only to the Tampa ones. Good times. We have an alligator, like, wrestling type theme park. I call it. I forget what it's called. I've never been. Have some of that. All sorts of weirdness. It's a good state to choose such a zany IP to be in, for sure. You gotta have a theme park area. If they don't launch with it at some point, I feel like that'll be like a major DLC. We'll just skip out on Orlando. I was into Pokemon Go and those GPS games. I loved like taking over things in the theme parks. That was satisfying. And then there was one point, there was an area that was in a hotel that was known for like honeymooners going there. And I swear I held that gym forever because there's like nobody ever around to claim it. Like who's gonna be worried about playing Pokemon Go at that point? Like clearly nobody. Like you're passing by, like, oh, claim that. And next thing you know, it's like there for a month. It's like, okay, cool. I'll take it. Avarice. I feel like the world bosses are melting like extra fast today. Not that I'm complaining. Maybe we're just not paying attention and time just flies. Give me the sword, exclusive blood. Just out here like shopping off of the ground while the big world boss is there. Don't mind me. subterfuge. Avarice. Not this. Yeah. It's like the whole world got together for a moment to play a phone GPS game. It was crazy indeed. Right here. Fine. What's next? Here you go. Alright. Compass. Well, you'll give me compasses, and it also gives me important hearts. I guess it is in the right place at the right time. Grab anything that I can carry. A lot of stuff apparently I can't. It's fine. Alright, so that compass is a 6-wave and I have to make it. Here, we're gonna start another stack. I guess we like those right now. And I want to go back to doing the horde stuff. So not the horde stuff, the helltide stuff, so we'll be over here. Your bunny on his hoverboard. Interesting. Yeah, they had to like go out of their way to make sure that there were no points of interest and things in like cemeteries and whatnot, because people would be like all over that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Here we are. Left. I played the Walking Dead GPS game that they had where you're like territory control against like other people, and it was a pretty happening game in like around Tampa. Pretty neat. Like, fortunately, was wise enough. I never met any of the people on my local team because, of course, it had an actual like gang type system that would automatically detect people around your area and let them join you. So it was quite interesting. It was quite interesting. But I'm surprised there aren't more games like that. They're always very niche, but that one was really good. Like my brother would go to work and he would set up like the special thing so everyone could remotely interact with the area he was in. And like I always felt like, you know, it'd be kind of dangerous. If you don't all know these people, we did it anyway. It was still super fun. It was a really good time with it. Alright, here. Like a while ago. Yeah, so the Walking Dead one I played was pretty damn close to that kind of vibe. It was just not fantasy. And there were some that were quite like it, that were really popular in a way, but wouldn't last so much. Like I would imagine Orna still exists. It's like a pixel kind of RPG deal. It has like territory control and it's actually really good, assuming it still exists. But I never got super into that one. Because that's how I discovered that it was a thing. It was like during COVID and whatnot. You could spoof all that, but Orna was very strict about no, don't do that. And I played one called Plant the World. Sadly, it kind of got, it was up and coming during COVID. So instead of actually doing a lot of GPS, they did it where it's basically you could legally spoof, but it had like the real world map and you would plant trees everywhere, and whoever had the most trees in like a hectare section would own it, and there was territory control because people would come through, they would chop down your trees or they would overplant you. So you would join a group and make sure you had areas like locked down. So you would be locking down like major like landmarks and geographical locations, and you would still have your GPS home if you chose to have it, where you could just turn on the GPS and you would plant stuff like immediately like where you were. And it was really good, and they were talking about finding a way to bring it back. I don't know what kind of situation it's in, but yeah, those games do exist. It's just they tend to have like smaller populations, and they would ideally really pop off with. But I've always been kind of surprised like if they didn't have even more of them. Grab the dagger, collect these. Review. Pogo, Plant the World. There was another one I played for a little bit that had like a pretty good clan system, but yeah, they're out there. There's a Ghostbuster one too. And I like the Ghostbuster system, a lot of their systems, more than Pokemon had. Like Pogo, like, it was alright, but like the Ghostbuster games like took it to the next level. And the shame it didn't get more popular. Grab the Cinder. Pretty sure that one even walks so often to have like RPG style, like turn-based pop-up fights kind of vibes. Pretty legit. 23. And it had like the elements of Pogo, but it had more like group battles, I think it was, that it had. You would level up those ghosts after you would capture them. It was a really nice little concept. 45. Reminds me, I haven't checked in on any of those in a long time. 53. I did get that box already. Yeah, I did. 4 Orchid. Lucky increase experience in Pokemon. Okay, so I don't remember if it was walking per se, but the Pokemon you would get dust to level individual Pokemon. And then as you did that, then something progressed your trainer level. It's been so long, I don't remember exactly. Basically, stuff like that, yeah. Yeah. Walking would hatch the eggs. I think experience was gotten from like getting points of interest, like spitting those and holding gems and taking gems. So it was kind of walking, but it was more interactions with everything. Yeah. Grab the average cinders. Okay, terrifying's done. I'm gonna get time with Pogo for a while. I remember I took a big road trip around the era of Pogo and I played it the whole way. So on my main account, I still have so many Pokemon from like all over the states. It was a great time. Heavy weaponry. Yeah, Levine. Got it. Living Steel. Yeah. But it was one of my Vietnamese side of the family, so a lot of the time they be speaking Vietnamese. I don't even know what they're saying anyway. So it was really easy for me to just kind of, vibe and just play Pokemon and go. They knew how it was, so they didn't care. Maybe if they were like the sort of like forceful engage and they were all English speakers, they probably would not have liked that I spent basically every moment on that trip doing Pogo, other than of course when I was ill because I was eating food back then that they weren't supposed to eat. That's another story. So there's a lot of Pogo for that trip. And then I remember going up into, I think it was Alberta, Canada, and being absolutely amazed at how many like ghost Pokemon they had, because their area would obviously have that vibe. And I realized back home I hardly ever saw those, so it felt so legit. It's like, oh, so they get the good stuff that I want, so I live in the wrong place. Is that what you're saying? They give me all these water Pokemon I don't care about. They give me all this kind of stuff from Florida. Like, nah, I want the ghost Pokemon. Clearly, I was supposed to be in a big city. So I caught so many of those over there and took them out. I was so happy. Lunatics. Oh yeah, I did. Grab those cinders. 70. There's like hanging out Mount Rushmore. Playing Pogo. And then it's pretty close to where people were still pretty into it. So every now and then I would encounter other people who were also playing. Like actively like fighting the gyms in like places like Mount Rushmore. It was hysterical. And it would always be that they look around like, who is it? Who the hell is messing with my shit? Alright. So I could open up that one over in the corner. Alright. House of Paradise, yeah. Be looking for that. Okay. There you go. And I guess spawns were partially done on like cell phone signals. So then my family members who had a lot of people living in their house, they always had lots and lots of things spawning. It's like, wait, we can use this. Steal, because where I was, I thought it was like nothing. I'd go out of my way to play. That was before you had all the extra fanciness to give like rural areas a little bit of a boost. 275. Do I have anything else I need to open? No. There's a box down there actually with the blood mage. Alright. Alright, here. Yeah, so if you weren't the type to spoof you wanted everything, you would have to travel to get like the exclusives in the different countries and continents. So yeah, that would be legitimately a thing. Like I guess they have, what do they have, like Kangaskhan or Kangas, whatever it is, yeah. The pouch, of course, over there, and then we have Tauros. And by now there's probably more of them that are like that. In Europe, if you want Mr. Mime, go to Europe. Typical Japanese game, I guess. Like, what's the exclusive over there, Mr. Mime? Okay, alright. Like, what do they have over in the States? Or I heard they got buffalo or bison, right? They got that. Okay, so Tauros for them. And what do they got in Australia? I heard they got some things with pouches. We got one of those. We'll go put it over there for them. They'll appreciate that. They'll love that. Oh no. Ghost Pokemon actually showing up in cemeteries. I don't think it was really rigged that way, but it's like high population, like city type areas. I do believe it has a natural tendency to have like more ghosts and that kind of vibe. Maximum life, maximum life, maximum life, maximum life. Nope. Damage trap mastery. Let's get rid of these and we're back to doing horde things. Oh, I tapped out the 8 wave as well. We'll just do 6s though. We got what it takes to do that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. And people were never closer together, probably, than when Pogo was at its peak. It's like everybody was playing it. I know a lot of my cousins managed to get like their parents to play with them, and that was definitely the closest they've ever been with their parents. They would all take like walks together, which I know if it wasn't for Pogo, no chance. Absolutely no chance. And then I even like friended some of my family members who play it. Gift each other and have something else to bond over where we would probably have almost nothing. So I actually did go on some other trips with other family members. I remember that they quite a few instances of that with that side of the family. Multi-shots. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, you silly video game, and yet that one is pretty good overall for people. Then COVID happened, and then they kind of like gave spoofing means to happen for everybody for a while, which was interesting. But then they got me really addicted to just spoofing those games. So you know how it goes. But I kept that traveling account clean to this day. But there were others. Tigs. So before I ever visited San Francisco, I scoped it out through Pogo, like spoofed, so I knew where all the hotspots for like Pogo were already. We did utilize it a little bit, but it did not fix the fact that San Francisco was a mess. When I was over there, it was a mess. But the area around the pier and all that was also kind of like the universally accepted place to spoof, because also they have the headquarters and different Pokemon type stuff over there. But now I think it is in Seattle, actually. But at the time, everyone kind of agreed you want to spoof and get things done, you all show up here. An actual space in San Francisco. Alright. Oh, no wonder what the matter is now. I wasn't nearly as into it then I was before. San Francisco was more recent in time. Alright, to the Chaos Wave. Fine. A lot of traveling I've done was like business related type stuff. Kind of like sitting around waiting for like the next thing. It'd be like, oh, let's go spend the point of interest here. Let's go check out the gym. There'd always be lots of the people would be like, what are you doing? Like, I'm playing Pogo. And they'd be like, fair enough. Fair enough. Here, it's like, we do have quite a bit of downtime. And you obviously don't want to talk to everybody. It's not really always your scene. Yeah, that's right. So, Pogo it is. collect that. Here. Like this. More where that came from. Don't mind if I do. Cool. To the left, I got it. 153. You know, Mac has to be careful about the fight. Otherwise, he's cooked. And that's his hell works. Soul Spire plus 3. Fiends plus 2 Fiends. No, no hiccups. Smart. Keep it going. Alright. Down we go. Leave this to the north. East side, nothing. Masses. Cool. West here. Got it. Frozen vampiric. Let's keep moving. Another set that way right here is an ether mass. Go ahead and pop that one right down. And south side here for you. Chillin wind. Soul Spires. Got it. And then we'll hit the Chaos Wave. And 18. Roll out here to my east. Going out there on northeast. Uh-oh. Did we get an F? Did it happen? Are we dead? Alright. Then west you go. Okay, clear that out. Undead? Are we undead? My phone is moving again. Let's see how it goes. Forward a little mixer. Got that for us. Roll this way, collect a little bit of reviews. North for you. $9.99. Another ether word. That works out. East we are rolling. That'll do. How's this? 64. That little pet is not collecting. Alright. What are we at? 2. Way starts 2 the masses. Way starts Soul Spire Fiend plus 2. Take the fiends. Okay then. Here we go. We're undead! Great success! Okay. Right, we go. Soul Spire. Good, good. Often my phone does not recover so well. But today it seems okay. Aether Lord, got it. How's that look? The Soul Spire, just like that. Lord again, Ether, and west. Here you go, south. 1302. North, here. Helltide received in less than 5 minutes. Thanks. I didn't need to know that. Distraction. Alright. Got it. I know. It's like I picked up IRL. The next thing you know, they're hiccuping on Twitch too. Tried to run the restream today and Twitch would not do it. YouTube was all about it. YouTube was like, okay, let's go. But, for whatever reason, we could not get Twitch to take. I'll try it again tomorrow, I guess. So later today, as it were, at this point. Alright, let's see.